Good evening. Ah, ah, ah. Where's everybody at? Where's everybody at, yo? What's up? What's up? Where's everybody at, yo? What's going on, everybody? What's the deal? Where's everybody at? Where is everybody at?
And bless Sunday Fight fans. Y'all know what it is and who it is for Corners Fight Night Dex. And y'all know that they're.
Anyway. What's up, Lance? Want to jump on? Just chop it up. The two crackers? We'll call this Happy Hour Cracker Hour. Or Peckerwoods at noon? Or Hollering Honkies? I don't know. What do you want to do? Come on, Lance, you and me. We'll call it the Cracker Hour. And if somebody wants to say cracker, that's okay too. Just only we can say the cracker. Only we can say that. They can't say it. Okay. Well, Lance, you want to miss out on Cracker Hour? That's on you. Zero Earth. What was your other name, Zero Earth? Because I don't remember. I gave you a wrench, so you had a different name before. What was it? You'll tune in. When you put the camera on the other day, Lance, and there was two girls braiding their hair, was your girl the one braiding the hair or the one getting her hair braided? I think she was the one braiding the hair. That's my guess. But I can't tell. Oh, it was just Danny? Okay. Where are you from again, Danny? And how old are you? Remind me. It's 1990. Chub Brock jumps up on the scene with a mean and a pocket full of green. But RoboCop last year was a flop. But shake your butt. The media says what? Northern. You're 18. Damn. You're young. Black dude, white dude, Asian, Hispanic. What are we doing here? What are we working with? I'm gonna guess Virginia, black or white. I don't think they have many Asians or Hispanics in Virginia, but I could be way off. Teofimo should have fought Davis. Well, Danny, Davis isn't fighting anybody except the court cases. And Davis just rubbed a lot of people wrong with that Devin Haney's mother thing. You're not Bulgarian, Vietnamese. The fuck out of here. Black, you're black. Or white. I'm thinking maybe white. Bulgarian, Vietnamese. That'd be such a fucking ugly combination. Actually, it probably wouldn't be. Vietnamese always makes... Whenever you sprinkle Asian into anything, especially us crackers, you soften up our like big fucking noses and our ugly ass features, and you make very good looking people. So, but no, what are you? You're white, right? Come on, tell the truth. Tell the truth. Stop playing around. Then we'll move on. Exactly what? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Just put black, white, Sri Lankan, whatever. Anyway. Where's everybody at? Ugh. Ever since I had the sinus surgery, so I got to rinse. I got to do nasal rinses twice a day. Once in the morning, or not morning, but whatever. I just did it now. And once at night. And for the first like 30 minutes, I got shit leaking. It's just rinse water. It's not like boogers or anything, but it's annoying. I got to have like tissue ready to catch it in case. I'll be talking, it'll just like shoot out. I know it's gross, but I'd rather have that than not be able to breathe at all. Oh, C-Jam, jump in, C-Jam. Just you and me. We'll chop it up. Just you and me. No haters. Just Marco and C-Jam. Later, well, later is probably going to be stacked like IHOP. Right now, it's just me and C-Jam and the Cracker Lance. But Cracker Lance is staying in the back chat. He can't talk through his hood. It'll be muffled. The hood muffles his speech, so, you know. You don't know what he's saying. Cracker Lance. Lance is probably a really kind person. And that's why he's so... If he gets hurt easily, I'm breaking Lance down. That's why he... That's what it is. But we love Lance here, so he doesn't have to worry about that. We even put up with him saying the N-word numerous times. He's the only person I could think of, a white guy, probably in all of 2026, who could drop the N-word numerous times and nobody gives a fuck. Like, nobody even cares, and this whole panel's black. That's hilarious to me. I mean, I guess being married to a black woman and having a black child helps, but still. What's up, Anthony? Come on, C-Jams. Let's do this. Marco and C-Jams. No? All right. Whatever. What's up, Maru? I don't know how to pronounce that shit. Oh, that's Puerto Rican flag. Okay, so we're fucking with a Boricua. Oh, wait, no. There's a bunch of... Well, there's two Puerto Rican flags. I see a Brazilian flag, a whole bunch. Marueco. What's Marueco mean? You're gonna make me Google it. Oh, man. I hate when I zoom in my screen. Now it won't zoom back out. Oh, there it goes. Got it. Yeah, you give a fuck? Well, you still talk to him. You still talk to the crazy cracker. That's one big corn-fed mule. Yo, you know it would be a great, like, 90s reality show if you and Lance lived in the same house together. Wow. That would be something. Oh, and threw in Serrata. Oh. And then Alberto was the next door neighbor. Ooh, television gold. I'd be a pretty good producer. It's Puerto Rican. Yes, Marueco. What's Marueco mean? Marueco. Mwah. C-Jam, get on. He doesn't want to. He's terrified. He's scared. Marueco. Now you're going to make me look it up. No, it's not. Get out of here. Large hole. Ew. Marueco in Spanish. Now you're making me Google the shit. Morocco? Morocco's? It's one Morocco? What the fuck? Why the hell would your name be one Morocco? Marueco, 2 R's. Yeah, it's a fucking Spanish word for Morocco. It's a Morocco. Your name is one Morocco. And let me get more specific. Puerto Rican Spanish. Let's see what that means. What does it mean, though? It just means Morocco. Yes, slang expression. What's the slang expression? Nope, nothing. No, now he'll break it down. Marueco is a rooster, at least in Latin America. That's used for fighting, but it is afraid to engage. So why the fuck is the name of your channel a little bitch rooster who doesn't want to fight? Yet it's so you see what I'm saying? Little bitch rooster boxing. That's the name of the channel. So no boxing, basically. I'm confused. Oh, Gallo Marueco. Gallo, excuse me. Gallo Marueco. Gallo Marueco. See? We learn shit here. We learn shit on the channel. Un gallo marhueco es un término tradicional de la Galicia en Puerto Rico que se refiere a un gallo adulto de pelea que se coloca dentro del corral o maquero con los pollos más jóvenes para mantener el orden y evitar que peleen entre ellos. What the fuck did I just say? See what you got me doing here? What the fuck is going on? These guys got me speaking in tongues, Shelton. What the hell's going on? This fucking guy. This guy has this, the news on and the dog barking. Thank you. I don't know if I said it right. Marueco, did I say it right?
You probably fucked it up.
Fuck
you, ain't that bright.
Motherfucker.
Hey, look. I've been surfing around this morning. Does Rolly have a fan base?
Yes. What did I say?
Motherfuckers is making all kind of excuses for Rolly, except the main one.
Okay.
The main one is just he's just not very good. He's just not very good.
He's not good. He's better than we thought, a little bit, but still not good.
No, not really. Not really. Because T.O.'s not very good. And T.O. kind of outclassed him.
If the A grade is a championship level fighter, I'd put Rolly at B minus C plus.
Yes, personally. That's fair. That's fair.
He's not a D. He might even be a B minus, but definitely not in the A.
Hey, but what he's done with his limited amount of skill, the money he's made, he should be ecstatic with his career right now. He's done way more than he should have been able to come. Am I right?
Yeah. True that. Teofimo's too small. It looked that way. Teofimo's short,
especially at the smaller weight classes, because the smaller weight class guys have to be more skilled.
He has like a V body, like he's broad shoulders. He's like an Andre Berto, like kind of thick but short. I don't know.
Yeah.
Those guys tend to not do well as they get higher in weight because they're shorter than everybody. It's hard. Unless you have a Mike Tyson style, being short's usually a detriment.
Right. Well, the thing for me is I'm happy for him because we all know the smaller weight class guys have to be more skilled as boxers. And he doesn't have too much boxing skill. But he's made it on just heart and tenacity and just sticking in there, and catching people with shots. So he should be happy. He's a 2-division champion. He's made a bunch of money. He started at he was 17. The dude started when he was 17. So he's way overachieved in my opinion.
He was doing like Taekwondo or some shit.
But all this stuff I'm hearing, like he's a championship level guy, and we want to. He's not that, bro. He's not.
No,
That.
he's not.
It's just like the other guy, the guy they had on the co-main. I don't know what they see in that guy.
Me neither.
He did not look good.
Nope. Bitch ass motherfucker. What up, Lance? You corn-fed mule, you? What's going on, fellas?
Yeah, he looked like shit.
What do you think of? What do you think of?
Brody does have a fan base, though. He just got a little fan base out there.
See, you're not.
They capping for Rody. They capping hard too.
Yeah. Well, I wonder what people are saying about Tank's comment.
What did Tank say?
Oh, you didn't see it?
No, I did not.
I could have swore we were talking about it with you yesterday. All right, so you heard Devin Haney's mother passed away.
Oh wow! I'm sorry to hear that. Oh
yeah,
wow!
His mom just randomly died, like just out of nowhere. I mean, I'm sure
That's
there's
crazy. Sorry to hear that for the kid.
I'm sure there's
some kind of complications, or maybe.
I'm sure there was.
Hopefully,
maybe
she wasn't having a surgery or something.
Or maybe she had diabetes.
Yeah.
Who knows? There might have been something. But anyway, she died.
Right.
Tank puts up a picture on his Instagram. Matter of fact, let me just show it to you. Can you see the screen?
Yeah, I can see you.
I think he might have. Yeah, I didn't get it. I think he might have taken it down. I can't imagine he kept that shit on there, but maybe he did. He's that fucking vicious with it. Let's see.
I see you. So.
Yeah, he fucking took it down, bitch. So he puts up a post. It's screenshot everywhere. Matter of fact, hold on. I'll find it. I'm sure somebody screenshotted it. It's a pretty unbelievable, even for him. Yeah, here it is. Oh no, this isn't it. There it is. I got it. Okay, so I'll show you the chronology between the two.
Okay.
All right, so here's this. We'll open that, and then we'll show you this one. Okay, so oh no, it's not the same one. Damn it. Trying to find this shit. Hold on a second. Okay, here it is. All right, here it is. All right, here we go. Is this it? There it is. Okay. So this is what Tank puts out yesterday, right after the news that Devin Haney's mother passes. So can you see that?
Your screen is booting up right now. Let me see.
Can you see that?
Yeah, that's Devin Haney's mom, right?
Yes. Now Tank writes, if you look at the bottom, she's doing the same thing her son did, went to sleep.
Oh, that's fucked up.
That's out of control. Isn't that fucking crazy?
That's
what he wrote.
Up.
That's what he wrote. Now, people are saying that is sparked. Can you see this now? You see Tank? You see a picture of Tank now?
Not yet. It's coming.
Okay. You see it yet?
Not yet. I still see Devin's mom up there.
Okay, I don't think.
Yeah, she probably had diabetes or something. She wasn't doing too well.
So now let me try and
there we go.
People say that was sparked by this. Can you see that now? Oops.
I see a picture of Tank.
Okay, his mom. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Devin writes, this was on Father's Day. Devin does this. Mm-hmm. This was before the mother. I'll post Tank's dad for Father's Day, meaning his mother's his father because his father left him, since he won't. Happy Father's Day. That's fucked up. You're broke and made him move out of the house. So he's shitting on Tank not having a father. So this is what Devin did first. So now people are saying the thing that Tank just did is just a response to this. I still think it's way worse because his mom's alive, but whatever. So that's what they're saying. It was.
So he said to Tank, "I'll post your father on Father's Day since he won't."
Yeah, because you don't have a father. He's posting his mother, basically saying your mother raised you because you have no father. This was on Father's Day. Yeah. Which is fucked up, but not as bad as what fucking Tank.
It's not as bad as somebody's mom dying and you saying she doing the same thing her son did, go to sleep. That's the type of motherfucker he is. Look, the motherfucker hit a pregnant lady, looked at her, got out of the car, didn't go and see if she was okay, went and got the other car, the other motherfucking left. That's the type of motherfucker he is.
I know. I don't know who's in the back, but identify yourself before you come in because we get trolls coming in here. I don't recognize this person.
That's the type of motherfucker he is. So you shouldn't be surprised by anything that he does. He's a piece of shit.
I'm surprised he went that low, personally, but maybe I shouldn't.
He's a piece of shit. Why would you surprise that piece of shit motherfucker will do some piece of shit? That's what they do.
Who's that, Mick? Mick, is that you?
What's up, you fucking gargoyle?
Okay, I thought it was some weird gay troll. I mean,
Yeah,
it kind of is.
How you doing?
It kind of is a weird gay troll.
Hey, how's it going, fellas? I'm all right, Shelton. How are you? Yeah. Nah, look. That's my south side. That's my south side of tattoos.
Speak on it. Speak on it, Mick. Go ahead.
Look, speaking from experience, once you start going for parents, then there's no rules, yeah. So, like, it's pretty fucked.
Okay, that's a decent point, but okay, maybe
it's pretty fucked up. But that's not just all what Devin done, though, yeah. Devin also was calling his mum a crack addict and putting pictures up the G Money account and there's a lot. Look, this has been going back and forth for a while, yeah.
Okay.
Now, Tank also had said that Damon's mum has a pimp and her pimp's name is Bill Haney. So it's been going back and forward for
okay.
I mean, a good about a year. It's been going back and forward, yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, but even anybody though, Mick, when somebody dies, it's like okay.
Yeah, the death is a little too far.
Like, I expected Tank to post something. I didn't. I fucking shit. Man, that's how these guys are made. They will. Aye, like it's no good. It's no good, especially on the day that he found out. Like obviously, David knew for a few days, so I guess like at least wait a few months before posting that shit.
I'll give Mick the credit. He dropped the news first. He was on it.
I was on it before his ops were on it. That was scary. His ops didn't even know. But look, these things happen, and like you probably went too far on, especially when somebody's in the wee grieving period. You've got to give somebody a couple of weeks before you go that deep, yeah.
Which is weird. You didn't feel bad talking about CJ's mother, but you felt bad when you brought up his police record, which I thought was weird.
Aye, well, his mother's thing was about 3 months after she fucking died.
Okay.
Yeah, and put it this way, David Haney's no posting every 24 seconds looking for fucking sympathy.
No.
That's
okay.
Right. But also, Charles called my parents inbred, so that's what started his mother getting the fucking.
That's true.
As I said,
he did.
Until when you start.
Yeah, he called you inbred. You talked about his mom.
Yeah.
Now at the time, Mick, did you know his mom had died?
Yeah. Yeah.
You just didn't give a shit.
Just didn't give a shit.
No.
As I said, when you speak,
that's fair. You didn't give a shit. That's fair.
That's why I thought it was funny. One time HLD tried to do that. He was like, when CJ said something about his kid, HLD was like, "You're gonna let him say that?" I'm like, "You say the craziest shit. Now you're trying to create rules. Like, what the fuck?"
Like, there's no rules. See, once you start,
that's like you, Mick, being like, "Marco, you're gonna let him say that?" It's like, what? You guys go.
Only bitches do that, yeah.
Yeah, I you said it, not me.
Well, like the two people who come up with probably the most egregious shit ever are fucking Charles and HLD, and the two of them wanting to make rules. With me, there's no rules. Yeah, like, I would
Yeah,
never
like,
speak about somebody else's mother
no,
unless
it's
you
you're
speak
right.
about
It's like
mine. Yeah.
if you're in a fight, you don't stop the fight and start asking for timeouts. You timeouts until the bell rings.
And then but Marco, you did give him timeouts, and then he was like, nah, take the rules off. We didn't want any rules anywhere.
Yeah,
So
exactly. Have you ever seen guys do that in the gym? I've seen guys do that. They'll just like try and time out, like guys who are like scared. And I'm like, there's no timeouts until the bell rings. Time out. The fuck. I've seen people. I saw one guy, Jeremy. You know who Jeremy Williams. Both of you guys
Yeah.
do. Jeremy hit so fucking. You guys don't understand how hard he hit. I remember him sparring. There's this dude. This dude was like 6'3", 6'4", 250, and he was sitting there talking to me. Yeah, I could knock him out, but I'm just gonna go easy on him and blah blah blah. And I have this special crab style I created. He would try and go low like Rocky Marciano. He was a black dude though. Anyway, bell rings. I'm not even joking. Within 4 punches, the guy looks. He goes, "Oh, the round's over," and everybody's like, "No, it's not." He goes, "Yes, it is," and he gets out the ring. I never seen anything like that. Like within 5 punches,
Who was he sparring with?
Jeremy Williams. Jeremy hit him like because Jeremy could punch. So it was a mix of Jeremy punched really hard, but also the guy was like a bitch. But he talked the most shit out of anybody before the spar. I've never heard anybody talk that much before the sparring. Me and him were, they were getting ready, and I'm talking to him a little bit, and he was just like, blah blah blah. And I'm just like, Jeremy's had a lot of fights. I'm like, I see him spar every day. He hits really hard. He's like, I don't give blah blah blah. And then he goes, the bell rang. No, it did. Yes, it did. And he got out the ring. I was like, wow. And that's the ultimate bitch moving. But I don't know, even if you know the Shelton, but that's like the biggest, like, is there like the biggest no-no in combat? That's what, that's in boxing, the biggest no-no. What's the biggest one in combat?
The biggest no-no in combat is turning your back and running away.
There you go. That's the same fucking thing. Same thing. Yep. Crazy.
Like
what else firing your weapon? You don't even fire a shot. You just get scared, turn around, and run. That's
And I'm sure you've seen.
We're gonna kill you. We're probably gonna shoot you.
And I'm sure you've seen that before.
Yeah. And I've seen what happens to people that do that before.
They get beat up or they get actually popped.
They don't come back.
Damn.
You know what else is funny about it though? That bitch Charles.
That bitch Charles. You can't sit in here with us anymore.
You don't like wipe them off though, dude.
You can't sit here with us. You can't be in this unit. You can't be here with us. You're not going back home with us.
So
you can go in the bottom of the plane. You can go in the bottom, but you're not going back with us.
Or just go to the airport and do what you gotta do. Yeah. What are you saying, Mick?
No, you're not making it to the airport.
Look, that bitch Charles tried to make Devin Haney's mother's death about him. Like, that's how much a bitch he is. He tried to make Devin Haney's mother's death all about him as well. He's a fucking bitch. Look, this is what Mick said about my mum. This is what they've done to my people. Look, and that's what he done. He's a fucking bitch. He made Devin Haney's mum's death about him. Everything's about him. And that's why he keeps getting packed up for you.
You don't go that low. That's just there's certain things. There are certain things, Marco, as a man, you just don't do.
Yeah.
And that's one of them. That's one of them. You just don't do that.
Yeah, I'm with you.
As a human being, man or woman, as a human being, you just don't do that. You don't talk about somebody's mom when they just died. You just don't do that. You just don't do that.
I'm with you, but
you just don't.
I mean, 2 days off.
You're just a piece of shit. If you do that, you're worse than, or whatever's worse than a piece of shit. That's what you are. If you do something like that.
Yeah. He said that.
Whatever's worse than a piece of shit, that's what you are.
It seemed.
Do you know what's worse than a piece of shit? A piece of constipated shit.
Chattels? You saying chattels?
That's what you are.
A piece of constipated shit.
Chattels.
Yeah, that's what you are. Yeah, you're that. Now, Mick, I didn't get your take on this. I didn't get your take on this, Mick. You got to give me your take on this Yo-Yo Hernandez motherfucker.
Oh, man.
And this fucking Rolly motherfucker. Give me your take on both of those.
For me, I think Yo-Yo's got a decent talent, but he keeps fighting 154 pounders. He needs to get in a real fight soon. Yeah. Look, him and Lara are trying not to fight each other. There's 3 other belts in the division. He has to fight Denzel Bentley. Is my guess he's going to be the WBO mandatory. Bentley's a hard fight for him, but I'm sure he'll come through that. But I think like every fight he's fought's a 154 pounder, so that have came up to 160. So he might be scared of the power there. They didn't really want to put him in real tests, in my opinion. And Rolly, for Rolly, Rolly will be massively disappointed in himself by no throwing punches, man. He had Teofimo cut, a bad cut, really badly hurt in the 5th round, and they never had him in a bit of trouble after that, yeah. I think the judges were terrible. I thought it was a clear
Yeah,
win
they
for
were terrible.
Teofimo.
They were definitely terrible. That was definitely a unanimous decision. It was definitely that. But Rolly's not very good, and Teo's not very good. So I've got exactly what I expected, because neither one of those guys are very good.
For me, for me, Teofimo's still too small for the weight. You seen that when Rolly actually cut him with anything, he was in kind of trouble. He's still that lead jab hand still down low. Like if he fights somebody that can punch, maybe like Ryan Garcia, Teo would be in big trouble. I think Devin beats Teo as well. Looking at that,
I think Devin beats Teo. I don't think Ryan does. I don't know. I think Caro might beat Teo, but I don't think Ryan does. Ryan's not very good, bro. He's fast. He got power, but that's it.
But that takes away.
It.
Oh, it's like that
his
takes
feet
away.
are terrible.
That nullifies everything.
I mean, I just don't. I'll be honest with you. Conor Benn is trash, but I think Conor Benn's going to beat Ryan. Ryan's that bad. He's
Conor
that
Benn
bad.
is trash, but I've got Ryan beating him. I've got Ryan stopping Conor Benn.
I don't see it.
I don't know.
I don't even see it, bro. I mean, Ryan is that bad in my opinion. I don't even see it. I think Conor Benn's going to overwhelm that dude. That dude is bad, man. He's not very good.
I could see Conor overwhelming him with speed and power. I could see Ryan catching him coming in like a bug zapper. I don't know.
Like I can see Conor Benn the Tyrrell coming in, yeah. Like Conor Benn's trainer has a close family relationship with Conor Benn. And I think once he's getting a beating,
that left hook electrocutes you as you come in like a bug zapper. It's going to be tough to get past that.
Look, it's going to be pretty easy for Conor Benn to turn around and say, if the Tyrrell comes in, look, I was cutting weight to 147, it keeps him another chance, yeah. Now, if he gets beat up for 12 fucking rounds,
look what his guys.
Then
he said he was having trouble making the weight. So
Ryan's like the little brother I like fuck with all the time, and one day when he grows up, he's gonna try and beat my ass.
No, he's gonna beat you.
I just can't see. I just don't see. Ryan's just not very good to me. I just don't see anything good. He got fast hands though, and he got power. He does have those two things.
So what? Well, okay. So that's half the battle.
Aye, that's half of it. Conor
His feet are terrible. His defense sucks. His punch placement sucks. He's like he closes his eyes and throws his left hook.
I wouldn't say it sucks. It's not top tier. Yes, agreed.
Look, his footwork's not too bad either.
Yeah,
no, not according to Shelton.
Huh?
Nah, his footwork's not too bad either. Nah, not compared to Conor Benn. Conor Benn's slow. I know, but Conor Benn's so slow. Compared to Teofimo, his footwork's bad, but compared to Conor Benn, it's not that bad.
Conor Benn don't move. His feet are too wide, bro. They're wide every time you throw.
That's another fight where they both suck, huh, Hector? That's another fight where both guys just suck. We had one Saturday where both guys just sucked. And now we got one. Both guys just suck.
Yeah, that was just mean.
To pick one,
that was almost as mean as what Tank did to Devin.
I'm not going to pick Conor Benn.
That was just mean, Yan. Unbelievable.
There's no way I'm picking Conor Benn, bro. No way.
You're not going to pick Conor Benn? Why?
Even though I don't like Ryan, I have to, because I have to.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for that.
Why?
I need to
tell
go
me why.
Yeah.
Because the other
why, Hector?
Because the other guy's worse than him.
Because he's Latino?
Because he's worse than him. The other guy's worse than him. because Conor Benn's worse than Ryan. That's why. It's
I
crazy
don't
to
know
say,
if Conor
but
Ben's
it
worse
is.
than Ryan. Ryan's bad, man.
Yeah, he
Ryan's
is,
not
man.
good. He's not good.
You know what? When is that fight?
Couple weeks.
The 12th.
Let me see. I'll look it up right now. The 12th. 12th is correct. Okay. So let's see the odds. Who do you think is favored? I think it's going to be. I think
It's
Ryan will be
like 3 to
Oh,
1,
Ryan's
3 to
gonna be
1
favored.
Ryan.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ryan's going to be
It
favored.
is roughly Ryan's negative 400. What's that mean? 4 to
Yeah.
1.
4 to 1.
And then Ben is
4 to
plus
1.
300. So what's that mean?
Yeah.
4 to 1.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's like, even though I don't like none of them
But
dudes,
closer
but if
to
I
the
had to
fight,
pick one, yeah.
when you get closer to the fight, that's going to change.
If you put me into a corner, I'm gonna have to pick freaking Ryan, even though I don't like him, bro. But there's no way I can pick Conor. Did you see Conor Ben fight freaking Regis Prograis, bro? Come on, man. Come on, man. That was like how that's like nah, man, no. Unless he was faking his way all the way, and he wanted people to make him look like he's that bad, then he freaking made a fool out of me, bro, for believing that he was black good, bro.
Okay, so it's actually 4 to 1, roughly.
Yeah, 4 to 1. I said 3 to 1. It's 4 to 1. Yeah.
I don't see why Connor is that low. Like, I think Connor has a better chance than 4 to 1. No,
He never been a champ, right? The
Oh,
guy
Conor
who
Ben?
he's never, but he's never tried to be a champ.
no, he couldn't because he was always fucking popping. And the guy
No, he
the
popped
only
once.
name, the only name he got is fucking what's his name? The
Eubank.
middleweight.
Well,
He
and that's
dragged
why the
Eubank,
last
yeah.
like 2 years of his
Yeah.
life, he's wrapped up in that weird like
And that weird
British
shit,
legacy for their fathers.
Right,
Shit.
yeah, for their dads and
But
shit.
but
Yeah.
he's never been a champ, not because he can't. He's never tried, so I don't think that
No.
should be held against him.
They never gave him
Yeah,
an
that's it.
opportunity
And you gotta
because
remember, You got to
Yeah.
remember, Hector, he was flat broke before that. Those 2 fights with Eubank. He made $20 million in that shit. So
Where'd you
he
hear
had
he
to
was
take
flat
that.
broke?
he said he was
Yeah,
flat
I
broke. He
mean-
said he gave his car, he had to sell his shit. So he was fucked up. He's broke because of that popping for the PED shit. Fucked him up.
Yeah, he was banned. He was banned for a couple years. I know that. I know he was banned. Yeah, for a couple.
He made
years.
$20 million in 2 fights with Chris Eubank. So
Yeah,
why would he not?
He couldn't fight over here. He couldn't
a lot of
fight.
money.
He only fight in Mexico, I think. He could only fight in Mexico.
No, he
somewhere.
fought over here. He fought in Florida. Remember, he fought that Peter Dobson motherfucker.
I know he couldn't fight over there. I know that for a fact.
He fought over here. He fought in Florida.
Oh,
He fought that Peter Dobson motherfucker.
but other than that, like, yo, if he makes a fool out of me, man, okay, because they both. I don't really like none of them, but you know what I'm saying?
They're making a fool out of you. It's just you picked the other guy. That's all.
Yeah. No, because
not being
like
foolish.
look how bad he looked against Reese's. Yeah, and if he was faking that
Mommy
shit,
was
like
calling
he
you.
just like he carried him for those 10 rounds or 12 rounds, and all of a sudden he becomes Superman. What we gonna say about
Who's that,
that, bro? You know what I
150?
mean?
It's 150's famous line.
How
He's
bad did Rody
not
look
good.
Saturday night? How bad did Rody look Saturday night?
He didn't look as bad as freaking Conor Ben did that day. That's for sure.
I don't
Let me
think.
ask you this:
I don't
Did
think
Rody
Rody
look
looked
bad
bad.
Saturday night? Yes or no?
No, I don't
You
think
don't think he
so.
looked bad?
No.
No, I didn't think
I
so.
do.
No.
I do. I
Bad?
think just backing up from a guy for 10 rounds and not throwing punches is bad to me.
Considering
I don't know what you
Rolly-
guys think bad.
Considering Rolly has no discernible reflexes, he looked pretty good.
Okay. Well, Ryan Garcia lost to that guy, and he lost damn near every round to that guy.
Yeah, he did. Yeah,
So
did.
he's bad.
Yeah,
He's
but
not
look,
very-
I cannot. Bro, Regis Prograis is not better than Rody, bro. So that's
Regis
what
is
that's
not
what I'm
better.
going on, bro.
I think so. I think Regis even now is better than Rody.
No.
Rody's
Arguably,
not very good, bro.
arguably.
Not.
And then yeah, but Regis is don't got nothing. And this dude went 12 rounds with this motherfucker, bro. Like unless he carried him on purpose, you know what I mean? if he comes and looks like a
shit.
monster, then I'm fuck, bro. Yeah, I mean,
Ryan lost. You lost to fucking Rody. That's damn near bad as losing to Cambosis. You lost to that dude.
Weird.
Yeah, but then I mean, regardless of what you say about that freaking Austrian whatever, then he kicked the shit out of Devin. So what are we talking about? You know what I mean?
I don't care who he beat. I think he trash. I don't give a fuck who he beat.
Yeah.
It's like Rolly. I don't give a fuck who he
the other
beat.
guy's worse
Trash.
though. I think the other guy's worse though. That's my problem.
Yeah,
You're right.
trash.
You're right about that, but I think the other guy's worse than him.
Yeah, and
my
that's
problem,
cool.
man.
And that's the cool thing about America, Hector. You have the right to put your money on whoever you want to put it on.
Yeah.
I'm putting my money on the other dude.
Who you putting your money on, Shelton?
I'm putting my money on Conor Ben to beat that bum ass Ryan Garcia.
Oh man,
Yo.
Conor been terrible. I know Ryan got
Ryan's terrible.
What's up
Terrible.
with it,
Ryan's
man?
terrible.
What's up with it, man?
Terrible.
What's
Horrible.
good?
Ryan's
What's
terrible.
good?
You sit here trying to tell
Conor
me like
Ben.
Ryan
Are
is good.
terrible. Neither are terrible. Come on, guys.
Conor Ben ain't good, man.
Nah, Tom Ben's
Ryan ain't
bad,
good
man.
either, 50. Ryan's not
Conor
good
Ben
either.
ain't
I
good.
disagree with both of you.
Ryan's
Rolly
not
ain't
good either.
good.
I disagree with both of you.
Rolly ain't good. Conor
Marco,
Ben
he
ain't good. Who
I
else y'all
think
talking about?
all those fighters are good. They're not great, but I think they're good.
Ryan's not good either.
Rolly
50.
trash,
Ryan ain't
man.
shit. Ryan garbage.
Rolly's bad. Rolly's bad, bro.
We're not
Bob,
talking
I'm gonna
about
mute
Rolly.
you
We're talking
because
about
you got
Conor
mad
Ben.
background noise.
50. Hold on, 50. You say Rolly's bad, right?
Yeah, he's
We're not
bad.
talking about Rolly. We're not talking about Rolly. We're
Ryan
talking about
lost to that
Ryan.
motherfucker. So what does that make him? Ryan lost 10-2 to that motherfucker. So what does that make him?
Yeah, Ryan's overrated. Very overrated fighter.
Ryan is me.
Well, I know
Trash.
that.
Ryan
I know
me.
that.
Yeah, I
But
agree.
the
I
other guy
agree
he's
with
fighting is
Behind,
worse.
bro. Ryan's mid, Ben's trash. I agree.
Yeah,
Ryan
but the other
me.
guy's
You're
worse.
trash.
Been bad. Exactly, Wayne. He been bad. He been bad. I
I
never thought
think
he was good. Every time I see him, I never thought he was good.
yeah.
What's
Never.
up, Rizzo?
I think Conor Ben's worse though. That's the problem.
Orale, Rizzo.
Ben's worse than Rolly.
No, than Ryan, bro.
Oh, then
No,
Ryan.
he's worse than
Yeah,
You say he's worse than
he's
Ryan.
not better than Ryan. No, I don't
I
Based
think
don't
on
so.
think
the
he's worse than Ryan because
odds,
Ryan is
based on
bad.
the odds, guys, we just looked it up 4-1 for Ryan, which I think is a little
Yeah.
high. I do
That'll
2-1.
change closer to the fight. That will change closer to the fight.
Yo, you guys, if Connor lands, you don't think he's gonna do some damage?
Nah, bro.
I think he'll knock the
Shit.
fool out.
And
I
then
I
on
think he'll
top,
stop that
punch.
fool.
You guys are wilding out. What you telling me? Connor Ben can't at least punch? You don't even give him that at welterweight. Not
who'd he
fighting.
knock out? Who'd he
Not
knock
fighting
out?
Chris. You Algieri cold.
Algieri
Cold.
was out the ring for 4 years, bro.
You just asked who. That's who. When he fights Eubank, who's a natural fucking 75-pounder, yeah, it's harder to knock him out. But at his weight class, at welter, or is this 54? This is welter, right?
Man, Eubank was half dead in that fight.
He didn't
Eubank had
knock
to
out
lose by
Regis.
60
He didn't knock
pounds.
out
He was
Regis.
half dead.
He should have knocked out Regis. Regis is cooked. He should have
Regis
knocked
is
him
better
out.
than Rolly. Regis is better
Yeah,
than
Regis is
Rolly.
better than Rolly. Yeah. Conor Ben knocked out Sammy Vargas. He knocked out Adrian. Did he knock out Granados? I don't even think he knocked him out.
No, he didn't take that.
He didn't knock him out?
Adrian.
Yeah,
Adrian
Conor
Granados
Ben's
is
weak,
old
man. He
too.
weak,
Okay, so he
man.
only has a 56% knockout ratio, which
Yeah,
doesn't
he-
match his power. It's not a good knockout ratio. That's not good. But
Nah,
That's
he's
what I'm
that-
saying, Michael. That's what I'm saying.
It's
Now,
not
he
good.
could- and the dude,
maybe you're right. Maybe he's one of those guys that looks
It's
good on the
over
pads in the
50%.
bag.
Yeah.
But
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
he's just one of those guys that look. Yeah, he's super aggressive on that bag, bro. Hell
when
yeah, he's one of them.
Shelton, this is my formula. Obviously, it's subjective, but anything over 70%
Uh-huh.
from
I'm
all
listening.
my years of watching tends to be good. 80 is amazing, and anything over 90% is legendary. You'll find very few fighters with 90% plus
Yeah.
career knockout ratios. Not like if they only had 5 fights or whatever. And Connor now he's only had 25 fights. That's a lot. Is only a 56. That's pretty shitty knockout. Anything over 70, I consider is a knockout puncher. So this guy
Even
is
at least
above that.
55 or 60, bro. But he
Yeah,
still
not
ain't
good.
that much, bro.
Nah, he's not a.
He looks
nah.
amazing
You know
on the
what I'm saying?
bag, but
Yeah.
he knocked out Chris Van Heerden too. That's a decent knockout. He has knocked. So last person was Chris Van Heerden in 2022 that he knocked out.
Yep.
That's a long time
That
ago,
was a
bro.
while ago. Yeah,
That's a long time ago, my
He
man.
ain't got a knockout since.
Hey, you finished that?
Not even close to one.
Nope. Well, he fought Dobson.
Dobson,
we
he
putting
looked
the
terrible
pool up
against
for
him. He
Saturday,
looked terrible.
Marco?
You ever
And
seen that fight, Marco? Dobson? That
no.
fight, he looked trash. He looked trash,
And
bro.
mind you, though, the last 2 knockouts he had were at 47. Every fight since has been at a higher weight class. So maybe at 47 is the sweet spot for power.
Yeah, but now he's draining
Is
his body
Dobson
now.
better than Rolly?
Nah.
I
Is
don't
Dobson
really
better than
remember.
Rolly?
Dobson's weak. Dobson's weak,
I don't
man.
remember
Nah.
Dobson really.
Nah.
He
Black
better than
dude, right?
Rolly? He not
He's
better than
weak.
Rolly?
Yeah, he's
Rolly
a
better
black
than
light
Dobson?
skinned dude. Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
black light skinned
Dobson's
dude.
a deep, man. Dobson ain't no good. He
Nah,
stinks.
Dobson's weak. He weak.
Oh, he's from the
Rolly,
Bronx.
Rolly ain't no good.
He's from the Bronx.
What's it called?
Boogie down.
Damn, who'd you just say, Mr. Moore? Who'd you just say?
We're not
I
fighting
said
Rolly. He's
Rolly.
fighting
I said
Ryan,
Dobson
bro.
is better than Rolly.
No,
I
he's
said
not.
Peter
No, he's
Dobson is
not.
better than Rolly Romero.
No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Peter Dobson is a D-level
Rolly.
fighter. Stop it. He's a
Yeah,
bum.
there's no. He's not.
Oh,
He's
here
not.
we
Bro.
go.
He's
Listen,
Here we go.
Bob, I want you to listen to me
Stop
clearly, Bob. Bob, I
Calling
want you to
people
listen to me
bums.
clearly. Rolly ain't shit. Rolly is trash. He's not nothing.
So who's talking about Rolly? We talk about Ryan. Ryan's the one that's
He's
fighting.
trash too. He's
That's
nothing.
fighting.
He's
That's fighting.
trash too. He's nothing.
That's fighting. What? Well, my money. I think he
ain't
can't be
shit.
worse. He is not worse than fucking Conor Ben. So I'm telling you that right
We
now.
gonna
He is
find
not
out
worse
on the
than Conor
12th.
Ben.
We gonna find out on the
Yeah.
12th, ain't we? We gonna find out on the
Yeah, we
12th,
will
ain't we?
find out. Yeah,
Yeah,
we will
Ryan,
find out.
Ryan. I got Ryan, bro. I got Ryan.
Yeah,
beating
I
his
got
ass.
Ryan by stoppage quick too, bro. Like in through 2 or 3 rounds, bro.
Who's
Are we
ever?
doing a
well,
pool for Saturday,
let me ask
Marco?
you this. Yeah, we have a pool. Nobody's ever knocked out Connor. Nobody's ever even. Has he ever even been down?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been down
No,
You guys
he
before.
put him
hasn't been
down.
down.
You
He
guys
been
put him
down.
down. Yeah.
Yeah, he was down against Eubank, right? He went down against Eubank?
Yep.
No.
Yeah, but he went.
Eubank went
Yeah.
down against him.
No, he went down the first fight with Eubank, my man.
Okay, he's been. Here we go.
Yeah.
He has been. I'm looking at his box
He
record.
went. He went down before that.
He was
went
down
before that.
twice. Oh wait,
Twice.
twice against a guy named Cedric Paynaud.
Yeah.
And
The French guy.
that's it. So he's
Yeah, I
only been
seen.
down
I
against
seen him.
this
I
guy.
seen him go down. I seen him go down before. Yeah.
He's been down against
He
this guy.
hasn't knocked anybody else out since he stopped using drugs, or supposedly stopped using drugs.
Or
That's another thing. That's
supposedly
another thing.
using drugs.
Let's see
Right?
if he
Hey, this what makes it
Bro,
and this what makes it so bad, right? Ryan ain't knocked nobody out when he was on drugs.
Yeah.
No, he did. He did. He
Yeah,
did.
that's
He did.
true.
He did.
Yeah.
He knocked out. He knocked. He knocked out.
Ryan's
He
knockout
knocked out
record, bro.
Duarte. He knocked out Duarte.
Yeah.
He wasn't on
Yeah,
drugs
supposedly he
the
was
one time.
clean.
And the
Supposedly
Colombian
he was
kid
clean
too.
that fight.
That was before
150.
Devin. That was before
Yeah.
Man
Devin.
was clean that fight.
You sure?
And,
How you know?
and,
How you know?
Yeah, I don't know, but
How you know?
How you
and he
know?
knocked and he
How you
knocked
know?
and who-
That's what I'm
and he
saying. How
knocked
you
you
know?
know?
and he knocked the Irish guy too, because it didn't pop. He
Who
would have
Irish
they
guy?
would
Who you
have
talking
let
about?
him, yeah.
Who you talking about, Mr. Woods? The Irish guy.
The Irish kick that he knocked him out with a body punch, man. With a body
Oh, you
shot.
talking about? You talking about? Luke Campbell.
Campbell, you're correct. After he
He's
got
Irish. He's
clipped.
Irish. I don't think he's
Yeah.
Irish. I think he's
No,
from
Luke
UK.
Campbell's from England. He's
Yeah,
English.
yeah, he's from
England,
England. He's
yeah.
from England. Yeah, he's not Irish. He's not Irish. I was about to say, yeah, he's not Irish, bro.
He's from he got clipped that fight too. He got up and
Yeah,
took
yeah,
that
he
dude
got.
out.
Yeah, that dude hit him with that
damn.
overhand left. I think was a
Left
right
hand,
hook.
And we all know
No,
that
he
Luke
left.
Campbell can't punch his way out of a
Yeah,
wet
it was a
paper
left.
bag.
It was a left. Yeah, it was a left.
No, I don't know because I never heard of him again. Luke Campbell. I never heard of him after
Them
He
that.
retired after that
southpaws,
fight.
bro, they catch him with the same shot every time. Ryan Garcia, he get caught with the same shot every time. Every
Yeah,
time he
Luke
got dropped.
retired after that fight. Luke won his gold
Yeah,
medal.
yeah. Luke
He fought the
retired. Yeah,
Ryan fight, and then he retired.
yeah, he retired after
Yeah.
Ryan. That was his last fight.
So I don't, you know what I mean. But he got up, man. He got up and did his shit, bro. That's the
When he won the gold medal, he was at
I don't
bantamweight.
give
That
a
was
fuck
at
about that
bantamweight, bro.
dude.
He was small as hell.
That dude
He
is
was small as hell. That
trash,
time.
personified. Ryan ain't shit, and Conor Ben gonna beat his motherfucking ass. In Las
we'll
Vegas.
see. We'll see.
What
We'll
makes
see,
you think
bro.
Conor Ben's so
If Luke
good? That's
Campbell,
what I want to know.
hey, Mr. Moore,
I don't
Luke
think he's
Campbell was
good.
younger,
I just
he
think
probably
he's
would have
better
beat
than
him.
a trash ass motherfucker like Ryan Garcia. Both of them trash. I think he's less trash than the other trash. They both
There
trash.
can't be less. He's worse. He's worse than Ryan. So I don't understand you.
Hey, if Luke Campbell was a bit younger, he probably would have beat Ryan.
He probably
Probably would have knocked him out.
probably.
Probably would
He
have knocked
probably
him
would
out.
have beat him. Shit, he was already out the door. He was already saying that was his last fight and all that shit.
Probably. And then he knocked out the other dude that he won the freaking NABF title. That other Colombian kid with a left hook, and freaking the kid started trembling. That's what caught Ryan, into the top 10 or something like that.
Ryan
What are you
ain't
talking about?
shit.
The
That
Colombian
that
dude.
yeah, the Mexican Colombian. Oh, was he? You remember that freaking guy? He knocked out.
Yeah, it was a dude. Was he trash talking a lot? You talking about that guy?
Yeah, but he was the number one. He had fought for a world. I think he's the next world champion. Correct.
I
Correct me
don't
if
give
I'm
a
wrong.
damn what he was ranked. He wasn't
Yeah,
shit.
he knocked him out in the first round. Yeah, with a left hook, and the dude started trembling on the floor. I was
Oh,
like, oh shit.
you talking about Fonseca?
Fonseca, correct.
Yeah,
Correct.
yeah,
Yeah.
Tank
Yeah.
fought that guy
You
too.
talking about move that moved up from 30?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a
Well,
guy.
that.
That guy was small. He was small.
Yeah, but Ryan was small back then too. He wasn't like a welterweight
Yeah,
and shit
Ryan.
like
Yeah, Ryan
that.
was
What is
small.
this
Yeah.
fascination you got with
He
this
was
bum
young.
motherfucker,
He
Hector?
was young.
It's not. It's that Connor's worse. It's that Connor is worse. I'm sorry. He is.
But
He's
Yeah,
worse.
Ryan's
you're
winning,
right,
Mr. Moore.
Debo.
Ryan's gonna
Yeah,
You're
win.
but
right.
Ryan's
what do you
gonna
want me to
win.
tell? What
Connor's
do you want me to
worse.
tell you?
Yeah,
What do you want me to tell
Ryan's
you,
gonna win,
man?
Mr. Moore.
What
Ryan's
do you want
gonna
me to
win.
tell
He's
you?
not gonna win, bro. Hey, put your
All
money where your
right.
mouth is.
Okay,
Put your
so I
money where your mouth
am.
is.
I am putting my money where my mouth is, man. What's
Ryan
wrong with
Garcia
you,
gonna
bro? I
win.
always
Where your
Yo,
mouth
do.
isn't
is.
it bad? Yo, we
I
arguing
always
on who's
do. I
worse.
always do. I always
We
do.
ain't arguing on who's better. We arguing on who's worse. That's bad for
Yeah.
boxing.
I mean, this guy wants to bring Conor Ben like King
This
Kong, bro.
was funny, bro.
Connor Ben got like a
You
40
acting like
Jersey
30
Ryan.
something
Bob.
You
knockout
acting like
rate, bro.
Ryan. You
Jersey
acting
Bob,
like
we
Ryan
arguing who's
Garcia can
worse?
actually fight.
Oh, well,
That's what
Ryan
you
got
acting like.
more knockouts than he does. He got more knockouts than he does.
Ryan
I can
Garcia
tell that
is
much.
more talented than Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got
What are
talent.
we
He got
talking
faster
about,
hands.
bro?
He got faster hands, and he
He
has
got
power.
and he has
But his
power.
feet
Yep.
suck. His
Yeah.
Yeah.
defense
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah.
He's
Okay, so what does Conor Ben have? Tell
He ain't
he
me.
got
has
shit.
He ain't got
aggressiveness.
shit. He ain't
He
got
got
shit.
aggressiveness.
He ain't got
Okay,
shit. Yeah, the aggressiveness is gonna get him killed.
I want to see.
Yeah, he
I
gonna
want
get
to see
knocked
how
out.
Yeah,
loud
he's
you
gonna
gonna be
get clipped.
screaming.
He's gonna get
I
clipped
want to
so
see how
hard,
loud
bro.
you gonna be screaming on September 13th when the
No,
motherfucker
no,
gets his
no.
ass kicked.
Just as loud as you're screaming now. Just as loud as you're screaming now. Just as loud. Just as
You
loud,
gonna be
bro.
saying, "Damn, I was wrong." You're
You
screaming
going
loud.
with you
Damn, I
go.
was wrong.
I don't call fighters trash, but you going with the worst one. I never call a fighter trash, but you going with the worst one. I'm not
Have
like
you
you,
ever
Chuck.
called him?
I cannot call
It might
nobody
not be
fighter trash.
trash. Can we call him a bum? Can you call him
Yeah,
a bum
yeah,
or no?
yeah.
No,
You can
no,
call
You
him
that's what
that,
can't
you
but
call him
can't call him.
trash.
you can call
No. That's what you can't call
you
him.
can,
You can't call him a
you can
bum
call him.
because I'm not willing. I can't. I'll say for me, I'm not speaking for y'all. I can't
Okay.
call a fighter a bum because I'm not willing to get in the ring and do what he's
Yeah,
doing.
yeah. But you call him
So I can't
trash.
call him a bum.
It was worse. It's worse.
Yeah, bum is
What's
worse.
worse
I
is a
mean,
bum.
bum's worse than
So,
trash, man. I
Yeah,
mean,
right.
sorry,
Yeah,
trash is
a
worse
so,
than
bum is
bum.
worse.
Trash is.
Yeah, he called him trash,
so
man.
what
Come
about
on,
I mean,
man.
Malik
sorry,
Scott?
bum is worse
You
than
Yo,
threw him
trash.
away, bro.
Nah, bum is worse than
what
trash. Bum is
what
worse
about
than
Malik
trash. I
Scott who
think.
took a dive?
If you call a
Is he a
fighter a
bum?
bum, that's bad.
Is Malik Scott a
No, but
bum? He
Malik
took a
Scott is
you
a
call
dive.
bum.
anybody. Hey, you call
Malik Scott
anybody
is
trash is worse,
garbage.
bro.
He's garbage.
But you
Malik
call
Scott
any that
is a
word
bum
trash. You know
because
what that
Malik
word
Scott
trash means, bro?
didn't
Malik
even
Scott
fight.
took a dive, bro.
Yeah,
He
but
took a
against
dive.
but you know,
Wilder.
He's a bum.
hey, do you know
He
what that
took a
word
dive
trash
against
means, bro?
Wilder.
It
Do you
means
know what that
garbage.
word trash
Basura.
means? Garbage. That's
It
right.
means
The
garbage.
basura.
Basura.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, he's
right.
basura.
Basura.
Yeah, he's basura.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
you can't call nobody. That's nasty, bro. Come on, man.
But bum is worse, man. Bum is
Nah,
worse,
bum,
man.
but no, there's no way bum's worse than trash, bro.
What
What
does a
are you?
bum mean to you? What does a bum mean to you? What is the meaning of the word bum?
A
A
bump
bum is
me
damn
to
near like a
me.
homeless nigga.
Yeah, that's it. That ain't. But trash you
So,
That's
throw
a
away,
bum
bro.
though.
Trash, yeah, but trash you throw away, bro.
I'm not
Trash you
saying.
throw
See,
away.
that's the thing. Hector, you taking it too literally. I'm not saying you're a trash
No,
person. I'm saying that your
well,
fighting skills are trash. You're
Yeah,
not a
he's a
very
trash
good
fighter.
fighter.
nah, but
You're trash.
Not a
yeah,
very good
now
fighter.
it's okay. Now now you're talking.
Yeah.
Now you're
If
explaining
you
yourself. But
saying
you can
if
say
you
he's trash.
saying a bum,
He's trash.
when you call a
I can't do
motherfucker a
that.
bum, listen to me. Listen to me.
I
When
can't
you
do
call a
that, bro.
motherfucker
I
a
can't.
bum, when you call somebody a bum, you talking
Yeah,
about their
yeah,
character.
Yeah,
yeah.
That's
yes,
different.
yes, yeah.
No,
That's
man,
totally
there's a
different.
big difference with trash. I wouldn't call nobody
yo,
that anyway. None of them that shit. But you're picking the worst one. I think Connor's worse than Ryan. That's all I'm saying. That's all
Okay,
I'm
and
saying.
and you have the right to your opinion.
Yeah,
I just think
yeah,
your opinion is
absolutely.
wrong.
Okay, and I think yours is wrong. So what we going? What are we talking about here?
We ain't talking
I
about
mean,
nothing. We
well,
just
okay,
having
hey,
we
we'll
go back
wait.
and
Hey,
forth,
we'll
back
wait.
and
Hey,
forth.
we'll wait and see which opinion is gonna come out on top. We'll wait because I'm going with Ryan,
I'm gonna
bro.
put my
I
money
am.
on Conor Ben. Just like
All
this
right,
weekend,
you go ahead.
I
You can
talked
lose your
all that
money. Go
shit
ahead.
about Moses and Tama, right? I talked all that
Go
shit
ahead.
about
Oh,
Otama, but I'm
I'm not
putting my
talking
money
about
on
Moses
Otama.
Utama. I'm not talking about Moses Utama. I'm
I'm
talking
putting my
about.
money on Otama this weekend. The 12th is way later. This is this weekend. I'm putting my money
Oh, I
on
don't know.
Otama this weekend for in the 6th round for a knockout. 6th round knockout.
But wait a minute.
Otama.
But wait a minute. You said Utama hasn't fought nobody, bro. Before I heard you.
He
I heard you
hasn't.
say that.
He hasn't.
Okay, so why you? What are you doing putting
You
money
think
on
he
him?
has? Wait.
No, no,
You
no,
think he
I
has
didn't
fought
say
somebody?
that. I wasn't the one that
That's not
said
what
that.
I
You
asked
did.
you. I didn't ask you what the fuck you said.
No,
I
I
asked
didn't
you,
because I
do
didn't
you
say
think
that.
he's fought
No,
anybody? Do you think he's
no,
fought
I don't.
anybody?
I don't know. I don't
Okay.
know he's fought that I know of. I know he's fighting Hercules though, and I know about him.
Yeah.
I know
But I'm
about him.
putting my money on him for a 6th round knockout.
All right. So somebody that you
So,
say hasn't fought nobody, that's no good. You're
He
gonna put
ain't
your
fought
money on
nobody
him.
yet. He still hasn't.
so what? So
Errol
what level's
Spence
Hergovich?
was 28-0. Look, Errol Spence was 28-0 and he hadn't fought nobody.
Yo, what level's Hergovich?
Hercules only lost once, I think. I
Yeah,
think he
what
only
He's only
lost.
level
got
is
one
he
loss.
though?
I think he's
What
Hergovich
number
is
level
one.
you
top
got
10
left,
heavyweight.
Sheldon?
He's a top 10
He's number
heavyweight.
one. He's mandatory. They both at 1-2, I think. That's why they're fighting for the
Yeah, he's
title.
a top 10 heavyweight,
Yeah,
Bob.
Dang.
yeah,
Well, that tells all we need to know about the heavyweights.
yeah.
That he top 10. He
No,
probably is though. There ain't
he
10 good
might be
heavyweights in the world.
No, heavyweight's
he
weak, man.
might be number
Heavyweight is
one
weak.
or two. I think because they're both fighting for that title because Usyk gave it
They're
up.
fighting for the
So
interim strap.
the first two, 1 and 2 fights for that shit.
What title are they fighting for? The interim strap?
WBA, no, the real strap. WBA, the
No, that's
one.
real
Yeah, it's
WBC.
the real title. Yeah, Usyk put that out, but he don't got it no more.
Oh, you talking about? Oh, y'all talking about heavyweight? I thought y'all
Yeah,
still talking about
What
Ryan
is
and
her?
shit.
What are
Who?
Otama and Hergovic are fighting for a title?
Yeah, they're fighting
yeah,
for
Yeah, because
IBF.
WBA.
They're
Usyk
fighting for
dropped it.
IBF. They're fighting
Yeah,
for IBF.
They fighting for the
IBF
IBF
title. Yeah,
title?
Yeah,
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 Oh wow.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
yeah. It's a title on the
Okay.
line. Yeah, man. Tom's
Okay.
about to become champ.
yeah.
He
Young
might.
heavyweight
They're
champ.
trying to
What is
make
it?
him. Yeah,
21? 21? Yeah, he's young
yeah.
as hell.
They're trying to
20.
make
He's
him like
20,
Tyson. Yeah, like
right?
Tyson. Yeah,
Yeah, he not gonna beat Tyson record though. It's too late.
yeah. No,
But
no. They're
I'm
trying to make
gonna
him the
put my
youngest
$20.
since Tyson. That's
I'm
what
putting
they're
Oh,
my
saying.
since
$20
yeah,
on
yeah,
Otama for a 6th
yeah.
round knockout.
It'll take years for some of these records to be broken, and some
Yeah.
will never be broken too. Like I don't think like
Yeah, 6th round knockout Otama.
like Pacquiao A division champ. I don't think that'll be broken again.
I
I
think
don't think
Wilfred
it's.
Benitez record ever
Didn't
be broken.
I don't think
didn't
no one
Mick
will break
say
that again. Wilford
didn't Mick
Benitez,
say
17-year-old champ, that'll never be broken again. I don't think so either.
that didn't Mick say though Pacquiao didn't have 8 championships or something? When he
Yeah,
said some of them wasn't
yeah.
real or something?
Mick broke it down. Mick broke it down. He's
What?
talking about. He's talking about the. This is what he's talking about, Bob. He's
Who
talking
said
about
that?
the title at 140 against Hatton, and the title against Barrera.
What are you talking about?
There was no. We're talking about Pacquiao. There was no real belt on the line, but it was a ring title on the line.
Man,
There
ring
was a
title, correct.
the lineal was on the line.
The
Yeah,
lineal,
the
yeah,
lineal was
which
on the
is not a
line.
title, which is not a title,
Yeah,
so
it's
it's
not
not
a
sanctioned.
real,
Yeah,
it's not a
it's
WO title or IBF,
yeah,
whatever the fuck.
a sanctioned body title. Yeah,
Yeah,
it ain't a
yeah, but he
sanctioned body
still,
title.
but to me, I count it because he still beat the best guy at the
Yeah,
weight
yeah,
class.
the man cut. Yeah,
He beat the man. He beat the man. He beat Barrera. No one thought he would beat him. He beat him. And Barrera was what, pound for pound 3 at that time?
Yep.
And then fucking Hatton, he beat Hatton. Hatton,
Yeah,
that's his best weight
yeah.
class,
He
140.
destroyed him.
He
Yeah,
was the
he
guy. He
destroyed
beat
him.
him. So he's still A division to me. You know,
Yeah,
because at the end of the day, even if he fucking fought for a sanctioned title, no one's gonna give him credit because these dudes
yeah.
would have been some random guy. You know what I'm saying? That's why I count it as A
Yeah.
division. But you know, it is what it is. I still think, you know, that's why I think that
And
record will never be broken again. That record will never be broken.
Barrera and Hatton were the best at their freaking weight class at that
Yeah.
time.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that weight class. And he
Yeah.
did
So
beat him. He did beat him.
yeah, Mick, shout out Mick. But yeah, he just like to pick and choose, bro. Cause they know damn well if he fought a fucking random guy for real title, no one even give a fuck, bro. They wouldn't care. So you telling me the champion of that time is better than Barrera or Hatton? Hell no. That's some bullshit. That's bullshit.
No, he would. If he would recognize name, he would have fought him, bro. If it was a recognized name, he would have fought him.
Yeah,
But probably,
yeah,
you're right. He probably nobody knew who he was. So
yeah. Exactly. No one would
yeah,
have given credit for that.
yeah.
Nobody.
That's how boxing is. You know, this is that's what
Yeah,
this
yeah. You
boxing
can't,
talk
you
shit.
can't, you
Yeah,
can't win. You can't win in
yeah,
boxing. You know what I'm saying? Like, if, if we broke down
Can't win in
Pacquiao's
boxing. You're right.
resume, if we broke down Pacquiao's resume and he didn't beat Barrera or
yeah,
Hatton at that time, and he fought
yeah.
some random dude, dudes are gonna say, "Oh, who the
Yeah,
fuck is
you would
this
have said
guy?
fuck
Who
that.
the
Yeah,
fuck is this
exactly.
guy?" But it's for a title. But they're gonna say, "Who
Yeah,
the fuck is this guy?" Come
yeah.
on,
The
yeah.
same
But
thing
he
they did to Crawford. They say, who is the fuck is Julius Ndongo? Julius Ndongo had 2 straps,
had 2 stripes. Exactly,
Mhm.
exactly, exactly.
and he was undefeated.
Yeah,
Yep,
he was a good
yep.
fighter.
Yeah,
But
he's a good
like you
fighter.
said, 10 years from now, well, I ain't say 10 years from now. My son don't want to hear about Undago. He gonna be like, who that? My 20
Yeah,
year old
Let me
son,
nobody.
tell
he ain't
you
like, man,
something.
I don't know who that dude is.
Let me enlighten you on something, Bob. 10 years from now, your son ain't gonna be talking about Terrence Crawford either. He ain't gonna give a fuck.
Julius
Well, that's
and
true.
No,
Dango.
I think they'll still
Nah,
talk
no, not
about Crawford.
Terrence.
Miss. I,
Terrence
He
did too
would.
much.
yeah, they'll
Some of
still
these
Guys
talk
other
about
don't
dudes.
care.
Crawford,
These kids
Miss
don't
Moore.
care about that type shit, man. They like Jake Paul. They like
Uh,
shit like that.
Shelton is right though. That fucking how you say it, that bullshit fucking fighting. They
Yeah,
like
Jake
that shit,
Paul.
bro. They just like
They
who
like
that
that.
kid
They
that
don't give a
fight?
fuck about
What's his
Terrence
name?
Crawford or
What's his name?
David
Some kid
Benavidez. They
named
don't care
Newman or
about none of that
some
shit.
bullshit ass fighter,
They care
bro.
about what's popping on
Yeah,
the internet. That's what these kids
yeah.
care about.
They put all them fucking people in the stadium to see 2 fucking knuckles. I never. Who's the fuck is the guy, Newman? And the other guy, fucking slapping each other around, and they got people fucking paying for that shit, bro. Are you kidding me? Come on, man.
Yeah, we old. We go talk about boxing because we love boxing.
The influencer shit, that's just big, bro.
Yeah, them young
That shit is
motherfuckers, they don't
big,
give a
bro.
fuck about no Terrence Crawford. They don't give a fuck
Yeah.
about Usyk. They don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
The influencer shit, they love that shit. They're always on the fucking
They
phone
give
with their shit. That's the problem.
Bob, they give a fuck about Ray
Yeah.
J and motherfucking Orlando Brown. That's what they care
Yeah,
about.
think about that,
Nah,
Ray J.
my sons don't care about that. But I'm gonna ask you, Sheldon, how far is Yo-Yo about Ray J and the other boy?
Not fair,
You
not
say you ain't
very,
like Yo-Yo.
not very, not very. He kind of close to them.
Hey,
He bad.
listen, man.
That dude's
Hey,
bad.
listen, man. They were roasting on Bermuda's thing yesterday. I watched it this morning. I was looking for. Now I know who
He got
Johnny
pissed
is.
off. Did
Oh,
he get pissed
Oh
off?
yeah, man. The callers were
what,
trashing it. He was like, "What
what
do
were
you
they
want me
saying?
to do?" Look it
What
up.
were they
It's on that
saying?
Johnny. It's on
Uh,
that Johnny shit. It's
I'll
on
go
that
back.
Johnny shit, bro. It was
Yeah,
funny as shit, bro.
they were saying his boy Yo-Yo's no good.
Yeah, man. But when he goes, he goes. He gave him an A plus because he won. I was like, and
Oh, when they started
the
ripping
kid
him.
said, what? What are you talking about? And he got
Bob,
real
did you watch
mad.
the fight? Bob, did you watch the fight?
I see the whole fight. I watched some of it.
What the
I
part you
watched
saw?
like
What did
three
you see?
rounds.
The part you saw. What did you see?
I mean, the other boy was getting with him. Was the Argentinian kid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Argentinian kid was landing some punches. He wasn't doing
And
too
he
bad, but it wasn't no
he's a 50.
domination.
No.
Yeah,
And
he
he was
was
a
54
54
pounder.
pounder. He was a 54
Yo,
pounder.
let me
A
tell you what I saw.
54.
Let me tell you what I saw. Yo Hernandez looked goofy. He was uncoordinated. He looked like he didn't know what he was doing. He was perplexed. He kept tripping over his own feet. He don't have the power they say he got. His defense sucks.
Yeah, he
He's
got
not
caught. He
very
got
good.
caught a couple of times. Yeah, he got caught a couple of times.
He's not
And
very good, bro.
he was saying that he was gonna knock out that dude in 5 rounds, bro. He was that's why everybody's capping on
Yeah.
him. Because he said a
But see,
step in that he
here's
was
the
gonna knock
thing,
out
right?
that
But here's
kid
the
there.
thing, Hector. Here's the thing. When you've been fighting warehouse drivers and forklift drivers and warehouse workers, you really think you're better than you are.
Yeah, but he's an Olympic champion. That's why I don't understand. That's why I don't understand. Olympic
Because the
champion, bro.
Olympics ain't
Gold
that good.
medalist.
The
Gold
guys in the
medalist.
Olympics aren't that good. They aren't that good.
Gold medalist.
So
Now
I
I
watched
am.
Teddy
I mean,
Atlas. Teddy Atlas was talking about Yo-Yo, he was like, he's like, yo, that dude is huge. He was just like his size, man. He said he's surprised he's fighting at 160. He was just talking about his size, but he didn't say Yo-Yo was great, but he
If he
thought
go up
Yo-Yo
to,
he
if
thought
he
Yo-Yo
goes
was
up to,
contender though.
if he goes up to any competitive division like 68 or 75, he's gonna get washed. Washed.
Well,
Yeah, yeah, we
let's see
going.
if he fights Janet Bank, right? Janet Bank is up there now, right? They gave him his number
Janabek
one.
will kill. Janabek will do him
They
dirty.
gave him, yeah, that's what he was calling out. They gave him his number one spot back. So let's see if he fights out.
No, Janabek will do him dirty.
Which is crazy, but yeah,
Dirty.
what's his name? What's his name? Bermuda's man. Who was it? Attorney Bailey. Oh my God, he was. I did it. I heard it this morning. He was
Yeah,
killing him, man. He was killing that dude, bro. I was like, man,
man, I got some good news right now. My mom was saying
what
something wrong
happened?
with her gutter, man. It ain't no big deal. I thought something was like really, really wrong, man. I was like, man, I gotta do some work. I'm at
That's
my
good.
mom's house,
That's
but
good. That's good.
yeah, it ain't nothing. It shouldn't be take me like 5 minutes to fix. Man,
Well,
she
they
talking
know
like the
that's
gutter fell off the house.
there's
But
no problem, man. You go do Mom Dukes, man. You gotta do Mom Dukes,
yeah, I'm
man.
gonna take care of it. But yeah, I always coming over here taking care of my mom's house, man. So
You should bring
lucky she
you should
only
bring
live
your
like
boys. You should bring your boys with you, bro. Let them motherfuckers get some freaking work in, bro. Get some sweating, bro.
They're not gonna do that. He
yeah.
can't bring them with him. They ain't
Nah,
gonna
man,
complain
hell
My
about
no,
no
son
bro.
food.
did now, now my son did come over here and help her with her phone. She got a new phone. He set it up for her.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
did do that, but that ain't no manual labor.
No, that's just fucking electrical shit. I mean, he can do that with the fucking. Yo, the kids are, hey, but yo, they're not the only ones, man. I got grandkids. Well, they're in college now, but them motherfuckers, they come back home, man, and I try to get them to do fucking my daughter's lawn and shit like that. They ain't happening with
They're not
that
doing
shit,
that
bro.
shit. They're not doing
I
that.
don't know. They getting in
Man,
the
that's
car. Can
why
I borrow your car? Can I do this? And they're out, man.
I don't know what
But
we
you
gonna
already
do to
know, huh?
produce food. What we gonna do to produce food and stuff, man? Because they definitely don't want to go out there and pick the food and the pears and everything, man. They don't want to pick nothing. I don't know who's gonna do
It's
the
all
work.
right. They'll be all right. They'll figure it out. They get hungry enough, all that shit will change. They'll get hungry enough. All that shit
I'll
will
tell you
change.
one thing, in my mom's house, I got pay a neighbor to go for the bananas and the plátanos and the avocado want to go bad. I told him, yeah, you can go pick some and keep them for you, and while you're there, just sweep the lawn or cut the lawn a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And you can have every
Man,
fruit
fuck
you
that.
want, man.
I ain't cutting no
Look
grass.
at
I ain't doing this shit.
them young kids, yeah, them will fuck around, bro. They're like, can I borrow the car? Can I get the car? And they're out, bro.
No, no.
And they don't
You can
even
earn
put
it.
gas in the fucking car, bro.
Yeah, you can earn it. I'm not letting you drive my car. You ain't did shit today. What? You ain't did shit today. What I gotta
Them
do? You gotta
motherfuckers
mop
be
the
taking
floor. You gotta
off,
sweep
and
it. You gotta wash the dishes. You gotta take the trash
they
out.
be like,
You gotta do all
I
this shit.
forgot,
You gotta use my car.
yeah, I forgot to put gas in it. I'm like, what the fuck? Are you crazy, man? So Utama by 6 rounds, Kelton.
Yeah, I got all time in 6.
What's
Who,
up,
who,
bitch?
who's he fighting?
Utama Hergovich. I think Hergovich is a tough dude, though.
Ergovic?
Yeah, he's a
I
tough
got a time in
dude.
6.
I thought Benavidez was fighting Hergovic.
Benavidez ain't gonna get in the ring with no Hercules.
Serrata,
That's
Too,
crazy.
Serrata, you're a
he's too
Herga
big.
bitch.
Ergo bitch.
He's too
That's
big, bro.
crazy. Benavidez will get killed fighting Hercules. He's too big.
Hell no, he won't.
Serrata, what round Ryan's gonna take this dude out, or I can put some money on it?
Otama? Oh yeah.
No,
I got, I
Ryan, what Ryan's gonna take out Ben?
You know what? I'm gonna go with Ryan. Like probably nine round stoppage, 9, 10. Yeah.
Nine rounds.
I got Conor Ben 11th round stop.
Ryan? Oh hell no.
Ryan is trash, bro. Ryan ain't shit.
I got a majority decision, Ryan.
Ryan ain't shit, man. Ryan lost to
Majority
Rolly.
station.
Ryan lost to Rolly. You ain't shit, bro.
I was thinking about this last night. Like I really got to reconsider talking to you guys about boxing because I'm like four picks in now that I won. So I'm kind of like a guru of this shit, man. So you guys
Ryan,
gotta
You know one fucking pot, and now you're a guru.
You're a gay-ru.
Nigga win one time, and now he's a guru. Man, you don't shut the fuck up.
He's a gay-ru.
Hey, he won because of me, bro. Hell nah, he won
Oh
because
yeah.
of me, bro. I talked him into it. I talked him into it. Nah, hell nah.
He did.
I
He
talked him
did.
into it,
Stop
bro.
it,
I
man.
told him fucking Rolly's trash, man. Don't put your
Yeah.
money on the fucking dude, bro.
No, 50 came in and he honestly he broke down all the like both their like last 3 fights I think you did. And I'm like, you know what? He's fucking right, man. Like, what the fuck am I thinking here?
so what you said when he got caught, man? He almost went down. Like, whoa.
Oh, I know.
Whoa,
Remember, I told
whoa,
Marco, I said, fuck.
whoa.
What do I
Yeah.
tell you guys? What do I tell you guys all the time? Close only counts with horseshoes and hand grenades, bro. Close don't
Yeah,
count.
for real. That's true.
Close don't count.
When I seen
He
him
didn't
get
do it.
bobbled, I said, motherfucker, man. Rolly's going to knock this fool
But
eventually.
they do count in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Yeah,
bro.
that's the only places.
That's
Yeah,
what I
horses,
said.
They do
grenades.
count.
Close
They
only
do count.
counts. Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. It's the only time it counts.
That's fact.
You don't count
Yeah,
in boxing.
Second
Close
place
don't
is always
count.
second place, bro.
Yeah, second place is second place, probably.
Always second place, bro.
Yeah, because you
Close
get a
doesn't count
grenade.
in
Yeah,
boxing.
you get a grenade close enough to you, you gonna
I
die
get,
more likely.
Nobody
wait,
gives a fuck.
where'd you come in? I came in second, and you lost.
Nobody gives a fuck about what you did in boxing if you're close. Nobody gives a fuck about you almost did something. Nobody cares.
Yeah.
And this world, they right now, yeah, they don't even care if you got a silver medal, bro, or bronze medal. No, man, sorry, you didn't win. We wanted the gold, brother.
Nowadays, you can't tell nobody they lost because it hurts their feelings.
We wanted the gold, man.
You can't even tell them when they win. You tell them that they trash and they get mad.
Yeah.
Yo-Yo
Everybody
Hernandez act like he don't see the same tape we watch. You see yourself. You know you ain't shit.
Yeah, Yo-Yo,
Look at
come
yourself.
on, man. Virgil, what are you
There's
talking about,
another
Yo-Yo
one.
and Virgil or
There's
no?
another
It's a
one.
yo-yo.
The
Right?
Iglesias, he's the IBF champ. He's better than Yo-Yo, but he's that 68 pounder.
Yo-Yo looks horrible, man.
He's a 68 pounder.
You ain't got to tell Yo-Yo he's trash though. Just tell him to look at the fight. Just look at the tape. Look at yourself.
From the
You can see
outside,
it.
now that you're out of it,
You
yeah.
can see that you're garbage.
At least a couple of Cuban dudes that I know that are big fight around here that I know, and I bounced into one this morning at the supermarket, and he told me, yeah, he was capping on him bad. That dude got it, man.
Hey, what weight is he at, Yo-Yo?
60,
160. 160.
Oh yeah, Virgil beating the fuck out of him at 160 for sure. There's no
Yeah,
way.
Yeah, I can't even deny that. I can't even deny that Virgil will fuck him
Yeah.
up because he's
Yeah,
just
Virgil
he's that
dog
bad.
walking that dude.
And that might be a fight that Virgil's gonna get. Watch off the top. Watch Yo-Yo or somebody like that. I don't see him going. Well, who else has 60 right now?
Well, we know he ain't gonna fight
Adames
Boots.
Nah. Coach
moved up.
Bermudez ain't gonna
So
throw him in
Ryder,
there.
we know he ain't gonna fight
throw him in there.
Boots.
Nah,
Boots is
Virgil
not
still Oscar anybody but Boots. That's what he just
Boots
told
is
him.
not
But he
at
But
has to.
160.
anybody but Boots in the contract I'm signing.
Hey, what's it called?
Boots is not
Bob.
at
Boots
160.
in negotiation with Kelly right now.
Yeah, he'll be at 160 soon.
They said November or December. He's about to
Virgil
fight
wouldn't take
Kelly.
that fight anyway.
He's gonna fight
Nah.
Kelly anyway.
If Virgil don't fight Boots at 160, then I could be okay. Well,
Look,
something's going on
Boots
here.
gonna move up. Boots not gonna
Yeah,
stay there.
yeah.
So they will fight.
Yeah, Boots
they will
gonna
fight.
have to move
fight.
up.
Then
Boots
Virgil
gonna
gonna
outgrow
go.
him.
Virgil gonna go light heavyweight. Make sure Boots don't fight him.
175. Fuck no. Fuck. He's gonna fight Benavidez pretty soon. Virgil's gonna fight Benavidez.
You know, I think Coach Bermudez is very overrated, bro. He did say he's a guru now, man. His guy, I never seen him yet with a champion, bro.
Bro, every
I
time
never-
I see his fighters fight Mr. Woods, they never win.
No, man, and you know, and I never seen him with a champion, but I see him being a cutman for a champion, but a head trainer, hell no.
Where's Bermudez from? Puerto Rico?
Yeah.
Yes, he is, but he's from Massachusetts. He's got a firehouse in Massachusetts that he trains
He's a
all these
Boricua.
fighters. Yeah.
He's a Massachusetts guy. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's a Boricua.
he's from Worcester.
Boricua.
No, Springfield.
Boricuas assemble. Yep.
Springfield. Yeah, he's in Springfield, Mass.
Who
And he's got a nice.
put
But
him
he
on the
does.
map?
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna
who
lie.
put
He
him
does
on the
got a
map?
nice spot though. Huh?
He has
Who
a nice
put him on
what?
the map?
What'd you say?
Who put him on the map?
He had a German kid that he brought to a championship.
I just heard
And
something
when he
crazy.
was in
but
Germany,
I
yeah,
know I
he
heard
did.
wrong.
He did. He had a German kid that he
Who put him on the
brought
map? What's the guy's name?
championship.
How did we hear about Bermudez?
Like 3 years ago.
Oh,
4
what
years
fighter?
ago.
No, I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, who put him on the map?
Look at his I think it's the German kid. He was the one that freaking he got a German kid to a freaking championship.
What
And
up?
after that, all he has Rohan Polanco. He has like contenders top 10, but no champion.
Rohan Polanco ain't fought nobody ever.
Yeah.
Shirado, when are you gonna change your screen name? Nerds gone wild.
Oh, he's got all those
Never?
Cubans Olympians too, like Martinez.
It's still inciting
Martinez,
the beef.
he's got gold medalists too. He's got him. He's got Yo-Yo. He's got the kid from Canada, which he's real good, but he still hasn't been out there. I seen him a couple times.
Nerds gone wild.
The white kid from Canada, he's pretty good,
You're a nerd.
but he still hasn't fought. He's
Do you
young.
give him credit for training like 15 dudes if he don't have any champions?
No champions yet that I
I mean,
know
you
of.
give him
That I
credit
know
for
of.
that.
Besides
you give-
besides the German guy. Besides the German guy, I don't know.
I'm just saying,
Who
does
is
he
the
give him
German
credit
guy?
credit?
William Skull? You talking about William Skull?
No. He was a German, Caucasian kid from Germany.
Does he get more
He
credit
get
than Teofimo's dad? Teofimo's dad
Yes.
got one dude. He got like
Yeah.
15, even though none of them are
Yeah.
champions.
And none of them. But yeah, he wants to put him up there as number one, or people are afraid of fighting him. Or because they're from a third world, but they're
Hey,
from
look,
freaking
let me tell
Cuba
you something.
or Dominican. If they were good, right? They'll be getting title shots, bro.
From what I saw Saturday, ain't nobody afraid to fight that guy. Not to do that Saturday.
Shut that fucking dog up.
What'd you get to your dog, man?
Yo, all jokes aside, that dog fucking hates Shelton.
Nah. He just wants attention. My dog sleeps basically all day.
Your dog
And he
doesn't
goes
bark at
out
you like
and has
that.
fun.
I speak dog. That dog is saying, I can't stand you. I hate you. That's what he's saying right now.
He got hit the tank top.
Shelton threatens to beat the shit out of him. Literally. On
But-
air. I'll beat the shit out of you, motherfucker. Shut up.
But I give Coach credit because he does
not good
got a lot
parenting.
for them fucking dudes, bro, and them kids, bro. He got that firehouse. He tries. I just haven't seen him get to the mountaintop yet over here in the U.S., man.
Bob, you got a lot of wind in the back. Anyway,
And it's not easy getting to the mountaintop. I understand that.
to the mountaintop.
Yeah. You grab somebody and make him a full-fledged champion. It's not easy, bro. You got need management got a lot to do with it, and your fighter got to be good, bro. Your fighter has to be good. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean? That's how it works, Manga. You know how it works, man. It's not just like I got you and I'll make you a champion and stuff like that. No, it's not. Doesn't work that way.
So this
You
weekend
gotta
we
get,
got,
they gotta
Then
promote you,
why does he
right?
get so much publicity?
this weekend we
Then
got
why
what?
does he get so much publicity like he's this great trainer?
Because he's on here like he's on a show like this, or a lot of shows like this, and he's talking about his.
What does
fighters,
that
that's
mean?
why.
That ain't got
Well,
shit
that's
to
what I'm
do with
telling
what
you.
he does
You
in-
asked a
in the
question.
ring.
You asked me a question, and I'm gonna answer it. That's why he gets publicity. That's
A
why
lot
he
of
gets
people,
publicity.
he talks to a lot of people, so people
Yeah.
think he know what he's talking about.
Not
When he
exactly.
go on these
Yeah.
shows,
Oh,
he
okay,
answer
yeah.
questions. So everybody like he must know what
Okay.
he's talking about. He on all
Yeah.
these shows.
And then
He's on
the
all
fighters
shows.
get in the ring and look like dog shit. Do they still think he knows what he's talking about?
Fucking
Yeah, they
dog
do.
shit.
Yeah,
And that's what happened yesterday. That guy
he be
came
getting
on.
out betting picks too, Sheldon, on them
Oh
shows.
yeah, he
be
does.
telling
He
them who
does.
to
He
bet
does. He
on.
does that. Yeah, he does that.
What does he do? What'd you say?
He
He
does
gives
that.
out picks. He tell people he's like, yo, this guy's gonna win. Yeah, he making a name for himself. Whether he
Yeah.
good at training or not, I don't know. But
Yeah.
people definitely know him on the internet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, good for him. Good for him. I hope he can make some money doing that shit. Good for him.
Word. Who's fighting this weekend? Nobody.
Conor Ben, Ryan.
Oh, that's this weekend.
Itama
No.
is
No,
fighting. this weekend.
Otama.
Oh, Itama versus Hergovich.
Yeah.
There's
the-
a fight
for the
Friday night
IBF
too.
And
Huh?
don't
For the
even look for
IBF
the
heavyweight championship.
and don't even look for the undercard because you ain't gonna know who the hell's fighting. I mean, I seen the undercard. I
It's a
don't know nobody.
European fight. It's in Europe. Of course, you're not gonna know who's fighting. It's a European fight.
Yeah,
Yo,
but
this fight's
sometimes
on
they put
Friday
guys that I
night,
know. I know European,
Marco.
couple of European
What?
fighters.
Who you
This
know from
fight
Europe?
Friday
What
night.
fight are you know?
Matchroom. Matchroom got some younger guys, two undefeated dudes
Mm.
fighting Friday night. And they got the Pro Box card. That's this weekend.
Yeah,
Ain't that the 29th? That's
yeah,
Saturday. Ain't it?
Don't
yeah.
know.
I'm going.
You
That's
still going,
what
Shelton?
that's
I'm going
what
to that.
Shelton.
So
That's what
yeah, I'm
Shelton's
going
at,
to
bro.
that.
So there's some
Yeah,
good
I'm going
fights on this
to
weekend,
that.
Margo.
What?
There's some good fights on this weekend. The
yeah.
black kid, his name's Skillman, I think, or something. He fight Friday. I seen him fight. He can fight. Maybe not Skillman. There's a black kid. This black dude fighting Friday night. He got some skills. He's good. I just can't
And
think of his
Lopez,
name.
Naji's fighting Lopez too. Naji's
Yeah,
fighting.
that Pro Box card should be
Yeah,
good.
He
And
ain't that
Hergovich
yeah.
good. He can't
fighting.
remember his
And
fucking
fighting
name.
Atama.
No, he's not pro guy. And he's not talking about the pro box. He's talking about the zone one, the mushroom one. The pro box is
You
Naji
right,
and
Sean. He ain't that
yeah.
good. I seen him fight. I know his face, but yeah, I don't remember his name, so he ain't that good. You right.
And what's his name fighting on? He's the main event on the Shelton card, which is pretty good. It won't cost much either. I don't think so, Shelton, to go to that fight.
Najee Lopez. Yeah, it's like $50 to get in.
Yeah. It's a nice place too, right? The
I'm just
basketball
going for
arena is
Najee.
pretty cool.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's cool. I'm going for Najee and goddamn Lester Martinez. That's the only reason why I'm going.
Martinez, yeah. Oh yeah, Martinez is the main event, correct? Yep, he's the main event. And if you see fucking what's his name? Stick the middle finger on him, tell him fuck you. Chris Jerry. When you see him, tell him you suck
Who?
for getting knocked out by
No,
Conor
I ain't
Ben.
fucking with Chris Algieri.
You'll see
I don't
Paulie
fuck
there
with
because he's doing the
him.
fight.
I
You
don't.
see
I don't fuck with.
Paulie's
I don't fuck with them no name dudes, Hector.
there. You'll see Paulie. Paulie's cool though. Paulie's a people though. He's cool. He likes to talk to people.
Paulie's cool.
He's not
Paulie
an
got a
asshole.
name.
Yeah.
Chris Algieri got knocked down by Manny Pacquiao 8 times.
He's horrible. But that's why I don't like, man. This dude, they were horrible, and they talk so bad about fighters. I don't like that shit, bro. At least Paulie keeps it real. You know what I'm saying? This other dude tries to be a master, bro, and he's not.
He
Man.
was in there. I mean, you can't discount what he knows. He was a world champion, and he was in there boxing. So you got to
Yeah,
give
but
what he says a little credence because he did know.
yeah, but the thing is, he hits a home run with it. He hits it over the fence. He doesn't hit it center field. You know what I'm saying? He hits it where he destroys fighters, bro, which is crazy to me. And I know he's a freaking how do you call it, workout freak, a nutritionist and shit like that. He's got a degree in nutritionist, so he doesn't like heavy fighters. He talks shit about heavy fighters and shit. Like heavyweights that should be fucking. He wants every fighter
But
to
the
be
thing
fucking.
is, man, you got there's not too many people. But there's not too many people on this planet that can say they was a world champion at boxing. So
What's
you
up,
gotta give
Vic?
him credit for that.
What's up, Victor? There's a guy older than both of you old farts. Victor's he's 70 something, I believe. Looks
Yeah,
great,
he
though.
is.
He has more fucking energy than all of us combined, too. Yeah, Itama should. This will be a good test for him because Hergovich could fight. He's not like a huge threat, but he could fight. So I think it'll show us. It'll kind of
What he's
show
really
us
about.
what level he's teetering
Well,
on.
the level he is incorrect because Hergovich is not a freaking a known name. At least he got a name.
The Lion, Philippe the Lion, is that a good fighter?
Why is the bitch so quiet? He's a quiet bitch. G-Ball. What up, G-Ball?
Otama is
Pharaoh.
gonna. We'll see what he's got on because at least he's fighting somebody we know. So we'll see
Yeah.
what he got.
True.
You know what I mean? So Shelton got him like 6th round. Shelton,
Yeah, I'm
6th
taking
round,
Otama in 6.
6th round.
Otama
I
in
mean,
6.
We knew Jermaine
that's it.
Franklin. Jermaine Franklin, he ain't very good, but we knew who he was. He fought some people.
He got him out in like 2, right? In like 2 rounds or
Yeah, he
something
got
like
him
that.
out. Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, Shelton, you might get him out even in less than 6, Shelton. Because that
But we'll
dude, they
see.
got him
We'll find
going.
out.
Yeah.
We'll find out. We will definitely find out if he can beat up Philippe, the Lion. Heard of it?
That's what they call him, the Lion.
He's a lion.
Oh shit! Hey, did you get your show yesterday? I watched the show yesterday. That shit was freaking crazy, man.
Of
I
course, I
like
watched
it.
it, man.
What
It's
show?
getting kind of
Crazy,
slow right
bro.
now. They
What
building it
show?
up. It's
Yeah,
slow right now.
yeah.
What show? What the
That's
fuck
it.
is
That's not.
you guys
That's
talking about?
mine's a
Lioness.
Lioness. That's a badass show,
That
bro.
shit sounds
That's
gay,
a
man.
badass show.
Yeah, they building it up right now.
Yeah.
They're trying to get her motherfucking ass out the country. They gonna catch him though.
Them fucking Russians, bro. Them
Yeah, they
fucking
gonna catch him.
Russians
They
are fucking
gonna catch him. They gonna catch him.
Yeah. Well, they already. The bad news already got home, so they have to bring her back.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
They're not gonna get
Yeah,
out the country. They still in America. They're not out yet. They're not going yet. They're trying to
Then they
go.
put it. Then they put it on the they put it on the train, right? On the plane already. Yeah.
They put her on a plane, but the plane they put her on only has a 3,400-mile radius, so she's not gone yet.
Oh, yeah. They found that shit quick, man. Them motherfuckers, they don't know. Those Black Ops motherfuckers, I love them motherfuckers, man. Yeah, what we're gonna do with these guys? That's not our problem. What they say, something. What we're gonna do with these guys? That's not my problem. That's their problem.
That's their problem.
That's their problem, bro. I love that shit. The motherfuckers are badass. That fourth, how you say it? The fourth episode was incredible when they cut those motherfuckers on the roof. That shit, man. I love that shit.
But yeah, I think Thomas is gonna get past this guy. He'll be a champ. So what happens now, Marco?
What's up, Papa?
He beats Filip Hrgovic. He becomes IBF.
This is for a belt? Oh, and you. Oh, and
Yeah.
Does
I
he
read
get
this
to go
off you
backward
guys.
after that?
Do
He
you
has to go
remember
forward now, right?
Do you guys remember the historical significance of the fight? He becomes the youngest ever champion from the UK.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
And he becomes the second youngest heavyweight champion
Ever.
ever. Ever.
To Tyson, yeah.
Hold on. Well, let me say it. Jesus Christ.
But you asked me if I knew. I said yes.
I'm talking. When somebody's in the middle of a sentence, you don't let him finish the sentence. Just cut me off. Yeah, he becomes second youngest heavyweight champion ever behind Mike Tyson. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know how old he is. Was he 21?
Yeah.
Who's currently the second youngest heavyweight champion?
Here's my question.
Who knows? One of you two old guys should know this.
Heavyweight champion or champion?
Second youngest ever.
Here's
Tyson's
my question,
first.
Matthew.
Who's second? Come on.
Ever heavyweight champion?
Who's the second youngest heavyweight champion besides Mike Tyson?
Second, Ali, probably.
Ali.
Nope.
Ali.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. I'll give you a hint. Same guy.
Ali.
No. Mike Tyson's mentor also trained this guy who was the second youngest heavyweight champion ever.
Oh, Patterson.
Patterson is correct. Patterson was the first
Floyd
until Tyson
Patterson.
beat him.
Until Tyson, yeah. That's why I was mixed up with him in reverse because he was the first.
It's Mike, Floyd, and Ali might be third, but I don't even think Ali's third. I'm getting a feedback.
And it ain't me. I don't know.
It's Shelton.
Ali was 23 years
The youngest. What?
I must be the greatest.
All right, I got to mute you, Shelton. You're getting mad. Fucking. Yeah, that's a lot of background.
Is it Shelton? I don't know.
Yeah, no, it was Shelton. Yeah, Ali is third. That's correct. Joe Lewis is fourth. Jack Dempsey is fifth.
Heavyweight. We're talking heavyweights, right?
And all those
Wow.
guys are all-time greats, except I don't think Floyd Patterson's an all-time great personally. But
he was a good light heavyweight.
no, he was a good fighter, but I wouldn't put him in the same category as.
No.
Actually, I don't
no,
even think Mike Tyson's an all-time heavyweight.
No,
Great.
no,
I think Ali,
no.
Joe Louis, and Jack Dempsey are different breeds.
Yeah.
Ali was great. Ali was great. Damn it, Shelton. The fuck's going on? I thought Patterson was
Okay, Markovius.
You fixed
So
it?
if
No, you didn't fix it.
so, where do you rank Tyson as a heavyweight all time? Where do you rank him?
I'm going to mute you when you're not talking because you have a lot of echoing going on. All time? I don't have him in the all time list. Fucking shout! You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna kick him out. Let him come back in because that echo's out of control. I don't have him.
He ain't coming back.
Come back in, Shelton. Maybe I'll fix the problem. I don't have him rated all time great anywhere. Tyson.
Would you think it was too short?
Yeah,
Michael?
it was
All right,
from
all right.
84
Yeah,
to 89.
His reign was too short. Yeah, his reign was too short.
88
That's
maybe
right.
really. I think his last great fight was Spinks or the one right after. Was it Tillman or who did he fight right after Spinks? Forgot who it was.
Wasn't it Selden, Bruce Selden, or some shit like that?
No, that was way later. Selden was Selden was in his second coming.
Yeah.
It was let's see, Tyson. I believe it was either Tillman or was it Alex Stewart? No, I think it was Tillman. Let's see. So Michael. Oh no, it was Michael Spinks. That was the last great fight he had, and then Frank Bruno was the first fight where Tyson showed complete chinks in his armor. That version of Mike would have also lost to Buster. Then he fought Carl Truth Williams, who he hit with one punch, and they stopped it prematurely. And then Buster Douglas took care of him. So Tillman was the first fight after he lost to Douglas. I remember watching.
They made him fight.
Then Alex Stewart. Then he fought Razor.
Yeah.
And then
but they made him fight McNeely, bro. How did they make him fight McNeely, which was crazy, bro?
McNeely was a great comeback fight for somebody who was in jail for fucking 4, out of the ring 4 years, in jail for 3. That was a perfect fight. And mind you, McNeely at the time had only had one loss. He wasn't a good fighter, but record looked decent. I remember watching Buster Mathis. I remember watching Buster Mathis Jr. right here in this house, and this girl, this Boricua. Shout out to my man Jay. This Boricua girl came over, and we were watching it because it was on free TV. You remember that? I don't know if you remember that.
The Buster Mathis one.
It was the first fight.
Night out, Marco.
What's that?
I gave it a night out.
Nah, but it was on free TV, and she was like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm watching Tyson fight." She's like, "Can I come over?" I'm like, "All right." So like, in between rounds, we would do our thing. I'll never forget that. That was fucking fun. But anyway.
Margo, you ain't that quick in between rounds, Margo.
Oh no. First of all, Bob. Yo, Bob. I am that quick. When you're that age, that shit. Just a strong breeze is all you need. I was like 19 or whatever. Forget it.
Thanks.
Right?
But listen, I will never forget you.
Have you heard a new song? She wanna lick my knots, ta.
You see, we talk about girls, and this guy unmutes himself. Fucking pervert.
He want nah.
But I remember watching that fight. She was over, but we were watching. It was the first fight in years that was on free TV. They put on like NBC or whatever. Do you remember that? Anybody?
Yeah, I thought it was on Fox, but yeah, I remember he fighting.
It might have been. Yeah, it was just on one of the free channels. I remember that.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I remember that.
Yep. He fucking whooped Buster's ass. He busted Buster, and I busted something else. It was fun. Fun night.
Man, Tia's gonna go in there and smack you across your bald head.
It was way before her, man. She knows all about this shit. I'm allowed to talk about before.
My girl always tells me, "Tell me about before," and I start telling her, and then she gets mad. Not mad, but she gets annoyed. I'm like, "Girl, you the one who brought it up, shit."
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly, Wayne. Exactly. Yeah, no, I mean, look, like, maybe she wouldn't like it if I'm like, I mean, no woman likes it if you talk about it all the time. Like, yo, I said bang mag. Like, they'll be like, all right, chill, relax.
This girl had a fat ass, man. Imagine.
Yeah. Oh man, I think about that ass every day. Like what? Nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, but you know, I mean, shout out
was
to all of our. I mean, I can't.
this was a neighbor. Oh, and this was a neighborhood girl, right? And I remember one time going over there, and I'll drop it after this. Going over there to meet up and do my thing, and I found $20 on the street back in '95.
Oh, you said that. Yeah.
Yeah, so I felt like God was just blessing me 3 times
Bro.
over.
Finding $20 and then getting some.
Yup, it's like I was getting paid to get some. It was dope. It was dope. And that was a lot. 20 in like 95 is the equivalent of like what, 40, 50 today? I don't know.
Dude, I was 95. I was 11. So $20 to me, I was rich.
Let's see. What's $20 in 1995 to today? I'm
Like
gonna
30.
guess.
Probably
I'm gonna
30.
Guess, I'm gonna guess 40.
Yeah.
44 basically. Yeah. See.
Double. Yeah. Double inflation. Yeah.
Over double.
Over
Yeah.
double.
43.82 to be exact.
Shit.
119% overall price growth. Wow.
That's fucking insane.
What's the highest amount of money you ever found, and what's the highest amount of money you ever lost?
That's the highest I ever found on the street. It was that.
Nah, I found more than that. I found $100 bills, like you know, like spread out in different times. I remember on 25th, I was there, like it was a bus spot that got shut down, but I remember I was going, like I was riding my scooter in the street car. I could tell somebody just hopped out their car and the money just fell. Like, I couldn't even tell. I would have gave it back because I've done that before, but I didn't see who dropped it.
Yeah, like gone. Yeah.
How old were you, Jay?
Nah, that wasn't that long ago. That was probably like 2 years ago.
That's what I'm saying. When you were like 19, you wouldn't give that shit back.
No, I would have gave it back. That's like one time. Facts. That's worth everything I love, bro. Like I would have given it back. I remember when I was younger than 19, a lady one time she was supposed to give me back $4, just $4 as change. She gave me back a 20 and $3. Like I could tell she wasn't, really savvy. I gave her back the dub. I was like, no, you gave me too much.
No,
that's cool though.
No, I mean at our age, but when I was a teenager, I wasn't giving back. No.
Hey, one time I was walking to the apartment complex, right? I was selling a little bit of, bullshit, whatever. Long story short, I see these a dub, but I think a kid was playing with his mom's money and was lining them up. So it was like $80. It was like $4.20, but they were like lined up, like outside, like he was maybe playing with it or something. You know what I mean? Man, whoop that shit up. I was gone.
Yeah, that's the most I ever found, unfortunately. And I remember when I was in Vegas with Shane's family to watch which fight was it? I think Holyfield Moore won. Shane's family took me back when Mac was fucking at the top of his fame, and I found $10 on the floor in the casino. So that's all the other. I've almost never found money on the floor besides that. Little shit, $1 maybe change, but like more than 10 was only twice.
That's dope though.
Yeah, it was 2 kind of cool times out there to see the fight, and then going to get some. It was a good time.
I've seen people online, bro, find fucking $10,000 laying somewhere or something, and they return it to like a store or whatever, and they get like a gift card. I'm like, oh,
that's
hell
wild.
no.
That's wild. So you asked the most I ever lost. I told the story on here before, Jay, but you could relate to this. I was walking by. I'm 11 years old. I'm walking to downtown, and I'm on 8th Avenue on 44th Street, and they had these dudes with the tables out. They had the cups and the balls under the cup, and they move around. They put the ball under one cup. They move around all 3 cups, and if you pick the right cup, the ball's under. You make money. You remember those, Jay?
Yep.
I saw one of those, so I stopped just to watch it first. I had like 60. I believe it was like 60 or 80 bucks on me. I was going to go buy this is, mind you, 87. I was going to go buy a turntable, like one little mini turntable at Radio Shack, right? Mm-hmm. It was so I had the money on me. That was a lot of money for me in my pocket. So I'm walking to buy it, and I see that happy, there's a crowd around it. I'm just watching, and I'm getting it right every time. I'm like, oh, the ball's going to be there. Boom, it's there. And I'm not playing. I'm just watching it. Boom, it's there. It's there. Some of these idiots are losing. I'm like, how do you lose? So finally, the dude sees me. He's like, hey, little guy, you want to fucking get down? I'm like, yeah, because I had already seen 5 games. I got them all right. So I pull out my knot, and I go to hand it to him, and he takes the whole knot. And I could have said, no, just 20, but I was like, fuck it, I'm going to get this right. So I let him keep all 80 or whatever it was. And then he puts it down, he moves it around, and I picked the wrong one. And I knew it was right because I watched it. It was wrong. Right? So I'm like, fuck. So then I go, let me play again. Let me get it back. He's like, well, it's 40 to get in. And I only had I had no money on me. So I lost the whole shit, all 80. Anyway, I'm watching. I come back, whatever. I'm watching, and I realize what the dude was doing. The people that were losing were with him. They were planted there because there was people next to me like, yo, you should do it there. It was like 5 or 6 dudes planted there to lose on purpose to get somebody to play. And then I saw the dude. I saw him switch it around. They say something, they make you look over there, and then they move the ball. I saw all of it after I lost.
Yeah.
Fuck you, bro.
They got me. That's the most I ever lost. And Jay, because of that, I actually never gambled in my life since then.
And sometimes you gotta pay. Sometimes you gotta pay. You know, you got off cheap paying for that gambling.
But I didn't know he had a whole production there of dudes planted like Jesus.
They did you a favor. That's called the house. The house was just in the form of those bum ass motherfuckers. But at the end of the day, the house nonetheless. They the one running the game.
I got hit with one more. Years later, I'm like maybe 19. I'm walking down the street. It's a blizzard. And this dude, kind of shady looking dude. We're walking on the same side of the street, and the dude walks by me. It's a fucking blizzard. He bumps into me kind of hard, and it seemed like it was on purpose. And then as he bumps into me, he drops a paper bag with like something in it, and it shatters. And I'm like, I keep walking. This motherfucker bumped into me. I don't know. He's like, yo, excuse me. And he starts speaking really nice. So, I'm really sorry to bother you, but I walked all the way from 125th to buy this really expensive liquor, and it just broke. I'm like, you fucking bumped into me. He's like, no, sir, it's not your fault, but could you just give me a couple dollars because, and he's being super nice, and so I'm like, and I gave him $1. I did it, and I know it's only $1, right? But he was being so nice because to me, you know how we are here. If you're being aggressive, fuck you, I ain't giving you shit.
Exactly.
But if you're being super nice. So he walks off, and just as he walks off, my spidey sense goes off. I go, let me look at this. I go and I look at the bag on the floor. It was a broken Snapple bottle with water in it. So it wasn't. So it was bullshit. Because I knew how he bumped into me. He did it on purpose, and it just kind of hit me after. I was like, it was a blizzard. So I just wanted to get home. But yeah, so those are the 2 times I ever got out here, and they try to get you a lot. So yeah.
Sometimes I'll go with the scheme just to see where it goes. Like I'll be intrigued. You know what I'm saying? Because I respect the hustle.
I get pissed. See, not me. I get annoyed that people are trying to fuck you over.
I respect the hustle, man. Everybody does it. You know what I'm saying? You're just making me smarter at the end of the day. Now you teaching me how to like look out for this. You know what I'm saying? He made you smarter.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he made me smarter after. I just wish he didn't get me. It was only $1 or whatever I gave him, but still, it was just the principle. Like he got me. Pissed me off.
He taught you a priceless lesson.
For $1.
$1. Yeah.
You know what's funny? What's funny? My man Eddie. I told him about that. He worked around there, and like 2-3 weeks later, he saw a dude. I don't know if it was the same guy doing the same thing to some tourists, and he went over to them and was like, "Nah, don't give him shit. He's scheming you." Then the dude was like, "Yo, what? You trying to take money out of my kid's mouth?" And they start fighting, and they literally start fighting over it. But my man Eddie was like, "Fuck that! Like, you're not gonna get these fucking sorry tourist idiots."
Exactly.
The way that I've got before, like luckily I've always been very street smart, but the way I've got is like I know somebody's like charging me more for something, like a lot more, or like trying to run a game, or like say, oh, this is the greatest thing, this is the greatest food, or this is the greatest product. I'm like in the streets, I'm like, all right, man, here, how much you want? Give me $50. And I'm like, man, that's worth fucking 20 or 10, 15. Like, nah, come on, man. I'm like, here, fuck it, get out of my face. I mean, but I know I'm getting got, but then I'm like, just tell me, you're talking to me, you're telling the whole story. Fuck it, here you go. You know what I mean?
Well, what's the most you lost, Jay?
The most I've lost, I remember one time I was walking in the street, just on some dumb shit. Like, it's always the loudest shit that happens to me that happened for the stupidest reasons, right? I'm just walking to 86, but somewhere to go and get something, right? And fucking, as I'm walking, I drop a knot of 15 20s on the floor, and I didn't realize it until I got to the line and I'm about to pay.
I put those nails you gave me.
So, hold on, let me mute Bob.
I didn't realize it till I got to the line. I'm about to pay. I'm like, oh my gosh! Like I'll never forget the hot to cold that happened in that moment on that line because I realized it was gone. It was in cash, so it's not on me. So it's gone. So I left. I just walked off, and I was pissed off. Some of that was supposed to go to my connect, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, like that shit set me back big time. So I know that I must have lost it. Like I started retracing my steps. You know what I'm saying? Like
You didn't find it?
yeah, I must
So
have lost it outside. I
I
didn't lose it in a place.
I almost lost like $3,000 when I had my comedy
Damn.
club. I used to have all businesses need a cash draw, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I would go to the bank and I would take out singles and fives and tens and 20s, but mostly singles and fives. And it'd have to be roughly 1,000, maybe 2,000, whatever. And so I was bringing it with me to work. This was like in 2012. And I had it and I would put it in a black plastic bag, like the shit that you get from the bodega.
Yeah.
Right. And I was holding it just so nobody could see what's inside. And I think I didn't have any pockets or a bag. So anyway, I put it in my pocket and it must have dropped out of my pocket. So I'm walking and I go into the train and then suddenly just, it hits you like my pocket's mad light. I'm like, fuck. So I run out and I run back 2 or 3 blocks. And luckily the bag was on. It looked like a dingy old plastic bag on the floor. Nobody
like
touched
alcohol
it.
bag.
It was all in there, because nobody thought it was anything but an old plastic bag with like whatever, an old sandwich in it. So
you dodged a bullet, bro.
yeah, I got lucky. That would have been a lot. Yeah, that would have been a lot.
The most I've lost, almost lost, was 500. Long story short, I lost my wallet. Right, I had 500 in it. I went home. I was like, "Fuck, my wallet's gone." I was more worried about my ID and credit cards, right? So I'm like, "Fuck, it is what it is." So about a year goes by, bro. I go to this gas station that I rarely go to, and I was like, let me go to this gas station right here out the way. Then some Indian guy goes, "Hey, buddy." I go, he goes, "Did you lose a wallet?" And I'm like, I haven't lost a wallet. It's been like a year. I was thinking, nah. He's like, "You sure? It looks like you, the ID." And I'm like, "What?" And he pulled it out of underneath the thing. Bro, $500 in my wallet and everything. And I was down bad at the time, bro. So I was so fucking happy. And I gave him 100. He's like, no, friend, no. God will pay me. No, here. I left 100 right there and I took off. I was gone.
That's nice. Yeah, Tia lost a wallet in Park Slope, but that's the difference. Park Slope now, Jay, is like fucking all families, and they kept it. They didn't touch the money. They fucking called her. They found her.
Bro.
They saw her ID, looked her up on Facebook, found her, and gave it to her. It's fucking dope.
Right.
Yeah, it's a good feeling, bro, to get your wallet back, bro. Cause you're like your ID or shit,
and that kind of shit makes me do that to somebody else. When you know what I mean.
Create the world you want to live in. That's why I literally be saying, create the world.
You know what's funny, guys? I'm not even gonna front. About 6 months ago, I was at the grocery store and I'm pushing a cart and I look, bro, down the bottom, a fucking purse, bro, a whole nice like Versace purse or whatever. I'm like, fuck. So then I get the purse and I go through it, right? I get the wallet out, bro. It was like probably like $800 in there, credit cards. And bro, I'm doing fairly good now, bro. But the old school, like, if I'm keeping this shit, I couldn't do it, bro. I fucking same thing. I fucking had my girl look her up. My girl took it to her. She was so happy, bro. She was like, "Oh, thank you. That was my kids' grocery money and stuff."
Yeah, like when you're doing better in life, I feel like you get a good feeling from.
I did, bro.
Bright, brightening up somebody's day with some shit.
Yeah, she was like, "Can I please give you guys something?" I'm like, my girl's like, "Fuck!" I told my girl, "You should have took the 20. You should have given her 20." My girl, "Shut up! I ain't taking no 20 from her." And she's like, "Fucking it took off."
I ain't taking that dub because that money was already probably accounted for. That's probably
it was, yeah. She was just trying to be nice, but my girl was like, "No, it's okay."
Trying to have the same honor you had. So
yeah,
I water it down.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
So,
yeah.
My story is, man, I had this van and the engine blew out. So I'm like, back then something went wrong with a car like that. I'm like, man, I'll just get another one. So, but I had a buddy. He was like, "Now I know this guy can put an engine in it, so y'all can see how this is gonna go down." He's like, "I know this guy." So the dude was like, "Give me $900. I'll get the engine." Blah blah blah. So he know my man. So I give him $900. Of course, he'd never get the engine. So I did something I'll never do again. I knew where the dude lived. I went on the street and I put in everybody's mailbox. I was like, "This dude stole $900 from me with his name on it, all up and down the street." But I felt real bad after that. I said I'll never do something like that again.
No, you did it right. You did it right, Bob. You didn't put your hands on him. You didn't fuck him up. You didn't break his jaw.
Nah, I just put it all in the mailbox. But I was like, man, I shouldn't have done that, man. So, because I look at it's my fault. I shouldn't have gave him the $900 while I'm getting the engine.
No,
but I thought he knew my man, so
it's his fault. He's a scumbag, though, and the people around him should know that they could be susceptible to that same type of person. At the end of the day, that was the good move. You handled it right, if anything. I thought you was gonna say I cracked his fucking head.
Nah. I was like,
You know, they had to come
But
get him. You feel me?
nah,
Like,
for real, I was like, I felt real bad after that though for what I did. Even though he took, I was like, man, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have put that stuff on the street. Be like, yo, he's a thief. But
he put that stuff on the street when he became a thief and stole from you.
Yep.
Get it? Like all you did was try to help others not fall for the same thing. You
Yep.
just tried to prevent his 900 from turning into 9,000 because he can't do it to
somebody,
9 other people. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
So, but everybody got God at some point.
Yeah,
Just live and learn.
for sure. That
Uh,
was actually a good move. Like that's how you do that. That
We
was
just
peaceful resolution.
lost
yeah,
somebody. I don't know who just
It's
jumped
like
out.
people that put on the Amazon, like people that steal packages that they'll have the door camera and then put the picture of the person in the lobby. So like even if you see the person in the neighborhood, you know that that's the person that
Yeah,
goes and stealing packages. You know
they
what I'm
do that
saying?
shit in supermarkets or whatever. Like,
Yeah. So you gotta put that type of shit on blast. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, it's a lot harder to steal now, man. When we were kids, I don't know. I'm sure you did it too. When we were kids, we would rack everything, but there wasn't cameras everywhere.
That's a fact. Now, no cap. Like when I was a kid, I was a little wilder, but my mom's man, like that was always my, you know, that was always what kept me level. Like even as a kid, I was the type that was always running errands for my mom's, back and forth for my
Mm-hmm.
mom's, everything for my mom's. She was always like sick. You know what I'm saying? Like always having something going on. We would, shit like that. So I was always concerned with that. And then
Mm-hmm.
the way she would see things. I remember one time she bought a money order from the pharmacy and she bought a fucking envelope, money orders, and stamps. Like we was gonna like fill out the rent and shit like that, and we had to do it with money orders. So long story short, they sent her a blank money order with 12 grand, bro, $12,000. I'll never forget it. Like, and it's blank. She could just fill it out to herself and cash it somewhere else. Like I don't know how the hell that happened, but
So wait. So they gave her 12 by
12
mistake?
grand, and it was definitely a mistake. Them dudes, I heard from the other side of the phone the excitement. Oh, what? Really? We're gonna send out delivery, guy. Thank you so much, miss. You know, so
So
last
wait.
minute,
I'm a little confused. To
like
get a money order, you got to put money out first.
no. Listen, they they had their own money order of 12 grand, like that. She didn't make that. Like they by mistake gave it to her. It was inside of an envelope, and when she bought an envelope, she bought a couple of envelopes. She bought a couple of her own money orders that she did pay for, and stamps. That was already in the envelope. Like when
Oh, the
she got
12
it,
grand, just a
yeah,
random 12 grand
exactly.
money order. Wow.
So she sees it. It's like 12 grand and change. One of the like she got her money order. She got what she paid for. She sent her home attendant. She got what she paid for. But
Right.
one of the envelopes was like a blank money order
Wow.
with that amount of money. So she could have like think about it. It's a blank money order. Write it to yourself. Go cash it out.
Yeah, of
Right?
course.
Yeah. That's not what she did. She picked up the phone, was like, hey, look, there was an accident. I sent my home attendant there to do this, boom, boom, and I found this. And they just lit up. Like, they was so happy. They didn't even give her nothing besides thank you. You know what I'm saying?
What year was this? A long time ago?
It was a long, long time ago. My mom's already been gone for 11 years. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
man,
So,
but because 12 grand's a
so,
lot back then.
so long story short, I was pissed off. I was like losing it. She was just there, like, not even reacting, like not really saying much. I'm like, why would you do this? This and that. And then after I was like done for a minute, calming down, she was like, listen, I'd rather give it back. And like, that's not how I want to get mine. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't,
That's cool.
like, I don't want to be a scumbag, and I'm not teaching you how to be a scumbag. You know what I'm saying? And if you wouldn't have gave it back, I would have been disappointed in you. You know what I'm saying? I would have been
Wow.
ashamed of you. You
You had a good
understand what I'm
mother. I'll
saying?
be honest. I think me and my mom would have kept it and went out to dinner.
That no cap.
I guess we're
Told me that.
scumbags.
And then after that shit shattered my brain. It's like, okay, it's some real shit. None of this shit means anything. All you leaving with when you die is your characteristics, who you
Yeah.
was as a person. That's all you taking
No, that
with
was
your
great, man.
personality.
I
You know what I'm
guess
saying?
for me, like whenever I did whatever I did, I never fucked over people. It would be like companies, corporations, things where I feel like they could take the blow. Like I would never be the kind of person who would like steal from somebody who has it's all they have and they're left broke. If that makes any
Yeah.
sense.
No
So,
facts.
you
Like
know,
I'm the type of person, Marco. Listen, if you left me around $1 million of your dollars, you'll probably come back and find $1,010,000. You know what I'm saying?
damn.
That's the type of person I'm not gonna take. I'm still gonna give. I don't give a fuck if you got millions more than me. You still gonna validate my gift because you know what I'm saying. We still, you know, we still on the same level. It's kind of like you and Macaulay. Like Macaulay could be the millionaire, and Kieran could be the millionaires, whatever. Y'all come together. Y'all the bros. Y'all go back. It's not about money. They're gonna accept a gift from
that
Marco.
shit, man.
You know they're gonna take a gift from Marco because you the bro. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
And not to put your topic too much, but I guess Haney responded to Tank, and he said, "Hey, little Tay Javante Davis."
Wait.
And
How do you do it? What's it on?
Instagram, he put a little Tay and then tagged Javante Davis. In case you forgot, remember that convo we had about Fronabella. You better sign the contract or shut up, because it don't take much over here to stick a N-word in the interrogation room or put you in a freezer.
Is that definitely a response? Is that a current thing he just put out?
But it's saying, yeah, everybody's reposting it and saying that he just put it
I'm
out.
trying to find it. I'm on his Instagram. I don't see it anywhere.
No, I don't know. It's all kinds of shit going on
Probably
right now.
X. You sure it's not X instead?
No, it's on Instagram.
It's probably. Let me see. Devin Haney.
It could be on X. Too. Let me check.
Probably. I think it's
check
X.
Devin Haney.
I just checked his Instagram. It's just a bunch of pictures.
Probably on X.
Don't push horses. Jack Catterall. Yeah, I don't see it, but August. Oh, he hasn't posted anything on X since in like fucking 8 days. So,
yeah, because people. Hell, let me send you what I seen it on, Marco.
Yes, send it to me.
All right.
Ugh. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, now we're talking about freezers and interrogation rooms. I'm telling you.
Yeah, like yesterday, Tank wrote, "Crazy how Buddy talked about my mom only for his mom to check out a few
That's
weeks
crazy,
ago.
bro.
Now post that, inshallah."
Yeah, inshallah. Yeah. I mean, to me, I get it, bro. The new age of shit, but it is deeper than fucking boxing now. I mean, I don't know.
That's why I don't talk about that shit, bro. I don't. Fuck them motherfuckers. I ain't giving no
That's
fucking
fucked up.
quote to that shit, bro.
Yeah,
And then it
that's
sucks
them
because
dudes, bro.
it's over some bullshit, and somebody does get, marked out or whatever. Now everybody's gonna be like, oh, I don't know, bro. This world's fucked up.
I don't give shit to that. I don't give a fire, bro. I don't give a gas,
Yeah.
bro. I cut it right there. That's it. I don't need to talk about that shit, bro. Yeah. But that's me. I'm older than you guys, man. You guys into that shit, not me, bro. I ain't fucking around. I stay quiet, bro.
Yep, facts.
You know what I mean?
That's it. Like I don't indulge this type of energy, man. Like talking about people's mamas. Your mom's ain't the one who's opening her mouth right now. You are. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna talk about your moms. I'm gonna address you. A lot of people do that. They try to get at your family to get at you. That's how
I
you
tell
get
you the
hurt.
truth. I tell you
That's
the
how you
truth,
get
man.
hurt.
I was taught, and this is going on the truth, bro. If I ain't got anything good to say about somebody that's not there, I'm not gonna say shit at all, bro. I'm telling you right now, because I got popped in my face one day with my dad. My dad was a big dude, but he was straight as an arrow. His last name should have been straight, bro, because he was yeah. And he taught me a lesson one time, bro. He said if nobody's there, bro, that to defend themselves, do not say shit about them, bro.
Exactly.
Did you send that? You send that thing, Ferrara?
Yeah, I sent it on Instagram.
Why don't you put it here? Damn it! I hate when people do that shit.
I don't know how to do
And
that.
one
Marco,
day-
for some reason.
You just copy and paste the link.
And check this out. One
No,
day
but-
I disrespected an older gentleman of his
You're such
friends,
a bitch.
Jay, and he pulled me aside, bro. And he snapped with one finger. He went like this with my bottom lip, bro. Pop, and he busted my bottom lip just by snapping his fingers like that. He said, "Never do
it's
that."
it's no
my dad was
jumper.
crazy, bro.
It's no jumper. What it's on.
It be like that.
Yeah,
but
man. He was old
that's how
school,
you
bro. He's
learn.
like, yeah, man. Don't
That's how
disrespect
you
any of
learn.
my friends. Yeah.
I don't even know what this is on. I think it's no jumper. Put on. Then when I click
Yeah,
on
no,
it,
no jumpers is a big podcast.
no, I know what it is, but I'm saying what it originated from. Because when I click on it, it doesn't even take to what the picture is that you sent me.
Oh, it won't take you to a
Really?
link?
I don't know.
It takes me to something else.
I mean, but it's
you think it's AI
talking about
shit,
Tank,
bro?
though.
No, whatever.
I don't know. I'll find it out right now later, bit.
Yeah, whatever.
Nah, I don't give a fuck about that.
Those guys are a couple bitches.
Let's see if they finally get into a ring and fight. Then maybe we can talk about that shit, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's the way I see it, man. I ain't gonna fucking give shit like. Uh, I
I,
can't do
I
that.
think I think Tank, I think Tank beats up Haney though, bro, for real.
You think
I
what?
just don't can't do that. Bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
I
he is.
think
Now
I
I can
think I
finally.
think Tank drops his ass.
Hey,
You think
hey,
so,
little
Serrata?
Tay
I
Tay.
don't know. That's a tough one for me because I think that at this point Devin grew so much. Like maybe years ago when Devin was still at 135, maybe, you know, he was still growing, still finding his strength, you know. I think now,
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Ryan Tank put down, he beat, bigger dude Barrios. He put down Ryan. I mean, I know they were weight drained, but I don't know.
Yeah, but Sorella, that's got a lot to do with it, man. You know,
Yeah,
yeah, man, that shit.
I
But
think I think Tank struggled with people more his size, like a pit bull and people like that. You know what I mean?
yeah.
you know, weight cutting, that's not easy, man.
Oh no, hell
That's
no.
not
Yes,
easy.
I get it.
Not easy, bro.
The disparity is too big between them now. I think Tank is gonna have to move up too high, or Devin will have to cut down too low. So there's no middle ground there. There's no 144 for them. You know what I'm saying? So I think that fight, that ship has sailed. Tank and
Yeah,
Devin, it's gone. You know?
yeah, I'm pretty sure Devin ain't gonna fucking come. No, hell no, bro. How old is Tank? Tank is 30 already, right? 30 something.
30, yeah.
Yeah. So think about that, man.
Or it's a fact, man. You know, honestly, Tank doesn't seem to me like he's too focused on boxing. He seems to me like he's going through like a Errol Spence phase where it's like, what's next, you know? Maybe not the same type of mental hurdle, right? But still a hurdle nonetheless, like still a detachment from focus.
Yo, you know
He
what I
had
see Tank? You know what I see Tank doing, bro? I see the Tank thing with Floyd, bro. Like 5 women having to pay all them kids off, whatever how many kids he have,
yeah,
and at the end, have not enough to even pay them kids, bro. That's what I see of Tank, bro. Like Floyd, bro.
It's
And I'm
always
sure
something, man, with men, bro.
yeah.
Yeah.
And he's got a lot of I don't know if you guys seen, but Tank got a big entourage, bro.
Oh yeah.
A big entourage, man.
But it's always something, man. It's either gambling with men,
Yeah,
women, or women and
yeah,
gambling and alcohol,
yeah.
or it's always something, man. It sucks, bro. Because I know
No, the worst thing, he's always having problem with the police, bro. You can't never win with them.
I have a.
Why
I
doesn't he
mean, like,
understand that, bro? Not even
it's
with
just,
money, my man.
yeah.
Not even
But
with
I mean,
money.
like I'm saying, I have my vices too, man, and I have to fight every day not to gamble and
Yeah,
shit.
not even with money, bro. That shit you can't win, man. You can't win, bro.
facts. That's a fact.
I literally love gambling, bro. Like I would gamble on who could throw a rock the furthest, bro, and I had to really stop myself, bro.
That's my problem. Like,
Yeah, and people think it's like, oh, that's not, bro. I've almost lost everything before from gambling, man.
yeah, it be like
Yeah,
that.
and it's a real addiction.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it be like that. That's why I like to gamble small and go big. Like it's crazy. I always forget, and that it's funny we talking about this now. It finally popped into my head, so I'm gonna say it now so I don't forget again. But like that's why I bet small, right? And I came up with a strategy to win big by betting small. Like I always love things like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, you know what I'm
Oh
saying? Like
yeah, yeah,
game shows. I love shit like that, right? So I always thought to myself, what if one day I could create my own, right? What if one day I could create something that is comparable to that? It's probably not exactly that because I'm no big network, but imagine if I could take my own little couple dollars and flip it into like a game show situation, make it fun, and use sports to do it, right? So
yeah,
this is when I came up with that plus 100 combo that I do, right? What I do is I take $50, right? And I made it to 1600 one time. I made it to the fifth stage. But basically, you take $50 and you bet it at a plus 100. That's what you're looking for. Plus
yeah,
110, that's too much. Minus whatever, that's too little. You want
yeah,
plus 100 or more, but you want at least plus 100. You turn that 50 into 100. Then you take that 100 and you turn it to 200. Then you
yeah,
take that 200, you turn it to 400. Then you take
Yeah,
that 400, you turn it to 800, then 1600, then 32, then 64, like that. But you're
yeah,
following the same strategy. I
yeah,
found, I found that if you do that 11 times with $50, that's over $100,000. Now we
yeah.
got
It's
a
just
lot.
yeah. That's right. It's just you know what it is, bro. It's the addiction in us that wants to like that's a slow grind. You know what I mean? Like it's a slow
Yeah,
grind, but it's good though. You know?
it's a slow grind, but you do it with a little bit of money, and it turns
Yeah,
into a lot.
that's
So
what I'm saying. And
yeah.
yeah, and the addict in me wants to put a couple $100 and hit a fat one. You know what I mean? That's the
Mhm.
problem.
And then that's the thing. But the way I see it, and it still serves the gambler aspect. It's only 11 bets, right? So that means like in my
It
mind,
craves the appetite. Yeah,
yeah. So in my mind, right, I could take $50, and in an ideal situation, in a extremely perfect situation, in 3 months, I'll have 100 grand with this $50.
I know
You
what you
see what I'm
mean.
saying?
It takes dedication, discipline. Yeah, it
It,
could
it,
happen.
it it's crazy, but as long as you take just $50 and you put it in, you take the 50, you put it on a plus 100 bet, and now that brings you back 100. Now you take that 100 and keep rinse and repeating the process. You do that
Yeah,
11 times, that's 11 grand. How many of us have caught 11 fights in a row correct? How many
yeah.
of us been on a hot streak? 150 could probably hit that.
Oh
You see what
yeah,
I'm saying? You, Sharada, you've been
yeah,
winning them like crazy. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So
And just having the right. Like for me, bro, like I said, like I like to pay attention to people, right? Like 50, he's very knowledgeable, and a lot of you guys are very knowledgeable. So that's what I do. I just listen, like, okay, what are these guys saying? You know what I mean? And that's how even with like Dubois, when he bet Funchuk was like, no, Dubois is gonna win because this, and this. I've been watching
mhm.
him. So basically I'm just
Hey,
putting
I
on like
see somebody in the back. Just show yourself, identify yourself, so make sure you're not a troll, and you can come up.
but no, I hear you though, bro. It's just hopefully they hit, it just like I said,
What
it's a
up?
slow grind, but I know people who gamble and
Yeah,
what the
Where,
hell's that?
where are you calling from, man?
yeah.
Salute to everybody, man.
What's
I
up?
mean,
So
I was interested about Jay's perspective. How what did he do with the $50? I'm sorry.
so like what I do is right.
Yeah, I'm out, man.
It's kind of like
See you
it's kind of
guys.
like my own little Who Wants to Be a Millionaire game show. As a kid, I always loved it. You know, Nick Arcade game shows, right? So I decided I was like, how can I try to construct something like that for myself, where I give myself that feeling? So I using sports, not just boxing, sports altogether. Anything you could wager on that gives you a plus 100. So like how you buy in is you take $50 and you bet it on anything that is plus 100. You take that plus 100, right? That 50, if you win, it's going to be 100 now. So now you take that 100 and you take the entire amount, the winnings and the investment, and you take that and you invest it again into a plus 100 bet. So now if you win that, now you got $200 from the 50. All you put was $50. That's all that came out of your pockets, $50. But now you at 200. You see what I'm saying? Now you take that 200 plus 100 bet, which is very simple to do. That's kind of like the easiest thing to do is to get it to a plus 100 bet. It's a hair strand of you're at the cusp. It's even money. That's all you want. Then you double that 200 to 4. Then you do it again. Now you doubling that 400 to 8. Now you at 800 from $50. I made it to 1,600. Then I had to cash out the money. I actually got to like 17 and change. But then something came out. I needed the money. You know what I'm saying? Shit happens, right?
I
But
mean,
I
I
got
saw
there.
this group of people in the casino where they play baccarat, right?
Yeah, but
Uh,
this
yeah,
is
and
you in your
they just
house.
go the way. Yeah, they just
Listen,
house in a banker and they just try to roll everything in one time.
but this is you being the house and the gambler, right? Because you're choosing the win setting. You're choosing the win condition. You as the boxing fan, as the baseball fan, as the football fan, or whoever you are, you're picking the win condition. So it's not like the house or baccarat, right? Because you're playing under someone else's jurisdiction and rules and house. In this situation, you're setting the win condition as well as putting up the wager. You understand what I'm saying? So as long as you pick right, you keep yourself going. You get what I'm saying? These guys are gonna fight, something's gonna happen, and you either know what's gonna happen or not. You're either gonna win or lose. The whole thing is You have to do it 11 times in a row. That's the thing. That's how you get to the 100,000. You see what I'm saying? If at any point in time you stray away and don't go, so basically you're gonna get to a point where it's $52,800. Are you gonna have the balls to put down $52,800 on a plus 100 bet? A lot of people won't. A lot of people at a certain point in time, what they're gonna do is take out another 5,000 and start 100 new $50 lines. You understand what I'm saying? And go from there. And out those 50 new $50 lines, they'll go with that and then keep a certain bank. Like they'll build to like let's say 20 grand. And that's what that was what my plan was. But I got to 1600, around 1700, I had to pull out. But my next step was 32, then 64, then 12.8, then 25.6. You get it?
But according to the statistic, though, bro, are you gonna have that in a row? But because you will have the miss, mathematical, you know what I mean?
No, I get it.
Y-
That's why you need to build bank. You don't bet everything on the first run. The first run would be to build the bank, right? That was why I got to the 1700. My plan at that point, I needed the money. Like some shit happened, I needed the money. But that hadn't happened. I was gonna keep 1,000 and put the seven and change and start like probably like 8 new lines. You know what I'm saying? Like 8 new lines starting at one again, back at one again, and keep 1,000 in the pocket just in case.
Bet
You
all
see what I'm
Yeah.
$100
saying?
money lines 11 times. Become to get rich. I don't know what the fuck that
Wow.
means.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Salute to
certified.
Marco. Marco, let me ask
I'm
you a
about that
question, my
money
brother.
certified. You see, I'm telling you, I be telling you. Remember the other day, you was like $10, J Money, $10, J. But look, when you do shit like this, you could turn it into something, right? You take $10, right, and you put it on a bet that's like 3 or 4 to 1, right?
Right.
4 to 1. Now you got your 50 to start. Now I turn $10 into the 50 to invest. And now I could start a line. And if I hit that 11 times in a row, I got 100 grand. It's
Okay.
about turning small money big and not
I
losing
got you.
big, not coming into your pockets. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's why I came up with this. And it's fun. It's like a game show. It makes it more exciting. Like, yo, I'm on bet number 7. I was mad hype when I was on 1700. I thought I was gonna hit this 100 grand. But
What'd you want to say?
life
What was you?
happened.
Yeah. I was talking to you yesterday right after Romero's fight. I
Uh-huh.
mean, I don't know how Romero think that he won that fight, right? But because he was backpedaling the whole entire night, it doesn't matter how much, I mean, he might damage Teofimo on the fifth round, but I feel like because of his performance, I don't know how this gentleman got the perspective that he won that fight. What do you think about that, bro?
Romero?
Delusion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Delusion.
Romero.
And the problem is when you hear one of the judges also back your delusion, you're like, yeah, see? You know, what was the judges? Well, how would that judge have it a draw? I
Right. I
don't
mean,
get it.
maybe, but because he's on the angle where it's harder to see, right? I mean, you could, right? I don't understand that part too.
I don't know if it was the angle or what it was, but um, because he hurt Tio, 1 round, but other than that, he was losing clearly,
That's right.
like clearly. Bet all 200 plus 200 infinite times to become Elon Musk. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Nah, he's trying to clown the thing I was saying, but what I'm telling you is, look, you put 50, you make it to 100. You take that. It's a slow grind, but it's fun. It's the point is that it's fun. It's like a game show. It's literally like going on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire with no lifelines, except Who Wants to Be a Millionaire is 15 questions. Now, if you get this right 15 times in a row, you're gonna be way past $1 million,
Right.
way past $1 million. So that's the only thing. Can you answer the shit 15 times in a row? Mind you, you're setting the win condition. You're the one picking the fighter that's either going to win or lose, or the fight that's going to determine whether this wins or not. It's
Right.
not a separate entity doing that, and you're just taking your chance. So that's what you got to remember. And
Let me ask you.
yeah,
Okay, this is just in football, right? For example, how Spain won the whole entire FIFA World Cup,
yeah.
and I don't know if this is true and if it's a conspiracy theory, right? But they said the whole entire FIFA somehow designed the whole entire game to for Lamine Yamal to win the whole entire tournament. So now, since you said that, can a boxing match designed to a one person so that every time that I mean he'll win. So every time that you put in you're talking about the bet that you do. Like for example, if you did this to Mayweather and you believe Mayweather and you did this 50 times, you already have that money. But I don't think that everybody have the guts enough to really
To do
believe
that.
it that way, though.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's where the problem comes. The person. Now, I've spent money on dumb shit, just quite frankly. So what does it hurt to take $50 and put it on a chance? And if I win, I win. I lose, I lose. Even if, let's say, for example, I put the $50 in, right? And I managed to turn that single $50 into 1,700 again, right? And then I lose the 1,700 trying to turn it into 3,200, right? I still only put $50 out of my pocket. That's how I'm viewing that. So let's say, for example, I lost. I'm not really too mad because I got other ones going on too. Like I probably got one that's 5 bets in, one that's 11 bets. Well, no, one that's 3 bets in, one that's you know, you know, I would start them at different points, and then they'll either win or lose. If I start 10 of them, if only one of them make it, that's 100 grand. You only got to win. You only got to win one time, and that's 100 grand, bro. That's $101,000 if you
Listen
do.
to J Money and lose your house.
Like, now listen, that's if you do dumb shit. Like, I'm not telling you to do dumb shit. I'm telling you not to do dumb shit and risk all your money. I'm telling you to take a little bit of money and turn it into a lot of money and have a little bit of fun. This is how you could this is how you could turn a little bit of fun into a lucrative thing. If you even do
Okay.
it 5 times, right?
One more
Yeah,
question
go
too,
ahead.
Marco. Hey, Marco, have you seen the General Casimero fight against Luis Neri? Did you see that fight, bro?
Which one?
Casimero against Luis Neri.
I don't think so. When
Yeah,
was it?
Casimiro whooped his ass, right? Casimiro beat him.
exactly my point. Casimero, I don't, and the way Luis Neri performed against
Anyway,
Inoue, he knocked out Inoue, right, on a few
he
rounds,
put him
and then
down.
when he faced Casimero on the very first round, all the way through and through, bro, he was punishing Luis Neri during that fight. I don't know how if anybody seen this fight. So we feel like right now
Stop.
Casimero should be able, aside from what I mean, his losses in the past, but we feel like he can be able to crack Inoue, bro.
Right.
No, no. I think Inoue knocks him out. I think this all boils down to styles and different intangibles, right? These are different men, right? There's no,
Exactly my point. But watch this. According to his camp, right?
yeah.
His coach, they designed now his training camp for the perfectly aligned to Inoue, and Inoue will go down the moment that he tasted his punch, bro. The way Luis Neri, what I mean, um,
Yeah.
got demolished on their last fight.
But Louis Neri, like, he did more than anyone ever expected him to do when he put Inoue down. A lot of people get a lot of credit for
That's
doing
right.
things like that.
That's
Inoue is
right.
very explosive. He takes a lot of chances. He doesn't shy away from the exchanges of the fight. And when you do that, especially against power punches, you could get dropped. That doesn't tell me everything I need to know about Neri. Like, Neri, good fighter, a lot of pop, you know what I'm saying? But, it's nothing out of this, universe. Like, he's a good fighter. So is Gianriel Casimiro. Like, that I'm not surprised by that. Like, that doesn't throw me off. Like, that happens. I've seen people come from left field and do that in many instances.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see that fight.
Luis Neri.
Yeah.
Yeah, Neri's a good guy, but he's not like.
Shit, Luis Neri beat that the Yamanaka. That dude had like 12 title defenses. He knocked him out.
Yeah, he's elite. He's a good fighter, but it's not something that I'ma say like he can't lose to a John Riel Casimero. Like, that
Right.
doesn't like take me aback, right? Like, because those are two good fighters. Like, I could see how on any given day they could beat somebody. You get what I mean?
So on your title above Teofimo versus Ryan Garcia, this is next. This is a speculation, or somebody is working on this to, or are they gonna bring enough numbers though, bro? I feel like. What do you think?
I think that's just for the title, bro. He just put it in the title. I don't think they're in talks right now. Ryan and
Nah, I
Tia.
don't think they're in talks either. But it might happen if Ryan wins. I think it'll probably happen. Because that's for a belt, right? Ryan and Connor, or Ryan
Yeah,
has a belt.
yeah. Ryan has got the WBC.
Look at this shit. Look what these guys are doing here. Look at this. Why the fuck did you make me look so old? That's not even me.
This Master Roshi.
That's not
He looks
even
like-
an AI version of me. Who the fuck is that?
It's Master Roshi.
Who's that?
It looks
It's you ever heard of Dragon Ball Z?
Yes.
Dragon Ball Z,
That's
bro. Yeah.
he's from Dragon Ball Z. That's where he's from.
That's
That's Goku's master.
Yeah.
Goku's master.
Fuck you,
Yeah,
Yanni.
Marco, I appreciate you for having me on the show, man. This is the only few question I have, man. Thank you, man.
Yeah, no problem. No,
Good
come
to see
back
you, bro.
anytime. You
Yes,
can
sir. Take
stay
care,
on,
Doji.
whatever. Where'd he say he was from?
He sound like from the Philippines.
Nah, it's just Hispanic.
He's Hispanic.
He's cool.
Yeah, for sure.
He struck me as Philippine. I don't know.
Really struck me as
Yeah,
Dominican.
he struck you as Philippine too, right, Jay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boji,
yeah, I'm
Boji,
saying.
where are you? Where are you from again? I could have swore he sounded Dominican to me.
Now to me,
Nah,
he
he
sounded
sound-
like Philippine.
He sound Asian. He sound like Filipino.
All right,
Yeah.
let's
He
see.
sound
We'll figure.
Filipino,
I'm usually
but-
pretty good at this, so if I'm wrong,
The
that's
accent.
obvious. Boji, where are
100%.
you from again? I forgot. He told me, I think, but I didn't understand him.
In my opinion, 100% Philippine heritage, regardless of where he's born.
I'm gonna say South America, something South American, or
Nigga, that's
like,
Brazil.
or yeah, something like that. I don't think it's any Asian, but we'll find out. I could be wrong because the mic was totally covering him, so I couldn't see what he really looked like. So you could be right, guys. Either way,
But yeah, like, you know, what I was saying about the thing, it's
said,
fun,
bro,
man.
that's how he
I made it
canned
to
up.
1700. What was that? I'm sorry. What you
Nah,
were
yeah,
saying?
you know it's crazy though, bro. I used to do the same shit like that too, though.
Yeah.
Man,
same what?
like same like little when I used to really be in the bed, and I used to do like the little same shit he talking about.
Yeah, like basically it's about getting to plus 100. So I realized that sometimes you might make it to like minus 110. That's still valid because on the next one you might do plus 110 and it'll even back out. You just want to keep the money at doubling. You know what I'm saying? And then you double it 11 times. The same $50 though. You do that 11 times, that's $100,000. That is $100,000 for $50. Now think about it. 11 fights could happen in one weekend. You know what I'm saying? Or in a few weeks, like you could get 11 fights. You get what I'm saying? Like the fights in the morning, you call like
Right.
2 of them plus 100. The fights in the night, 2 of them plus. Now you at 4. You get what I mean? You do that 3 weeks in a row. That's $100,000. If you're nice enough to call it, right? What's the difference here, fellas? When you buy a scratcher, when you go do a roulette or something like that, you are not setting the win condition yourself. You are playing a game that's set forth for you.
This
Here,
nigga
you're
said a
create-
scratcher, dog.
No, I'm saying, but
Marco, you
here,
used to do them?
What'd you say?
what was that?
Y'all used to do them scratchers?
Yeah, facts, scratches, but they got $50 scratches now. They
Nah,
got
you mean scratch offs?
scratch
Man,
offs,
come
yeah.
on, my nigga.
Nah, I have never ever bought a lotto ticket. Never done any of that
No,
shit.
I've done that shit just fucking around.
refuse.
You know, some of my old heads, they do that shit. They like just, you know, scratching that shit for fun. You know what I'm saying? But long story short, right? I treat it like that. If you scratch or scratch off, you don't get to decide if you win or lose off of that. You understand? Like the ticket does, the game does. But if I take that same $50 and I put it on a fight, it could be $10. If I take that $10 and put it on a fight, I'm deciding the win condition. You understand? I'm picking such and such by decision or not. So now it boils down to my expertise on the sport that I know. It's called structured betting, basically. That's what I'm doing. It's structuring my bets in a way where it's not coming out my pockets. If I lose big money, that big money was generated out of small money.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So that's what I basically push. And you build the
You-
small money to something.
I don't think you're doing no more because you ain't got to pick around a minute.
What was that?
I ain't heard you get a pick around a minute though.
I can't. My fault, man. Put up my TV.
Nah, this dude be mumbling.
No, you be mumbling.
What?
What was that?
I'm not crying. You're crying. Say it again, Yang. We didn't hear you.
No, hold on. I'm finna join on my computer.
You with your jaw?
Nah, my TV was low. I
No,
had to
I don't
like
know where that girl
raise
at.
it.
You don't know where she lives?
Where
So I
she
don't know
at?
where she at.
Where she at?
Oh, I thought you said I don't know where that girl lives. I'm like, what kind of fucking relationship is this? This fucking guy. You got a girl, Jay?
Nah, I'm on my single shit, man. I'm on my bachelor shit. I'm
Oh,
only
you
working
on that?
with
You on
my
those
boy.
websites? Using those websites?
Nah, I mean, I'm active. I'm not at a shortage, bro. If I need female attention, bro, I could get that. Right now, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I'm worried about just raising my boy. I don't need nothing complicating that. No chick, no fucking body, nothing trying to pull me away. My Saturdays for my little boy. You understand what I'm saying? We gonna go chill.
He
If
lives
I
with
need
you or with the mother?
the mother, but you know that's the reason why it's like whenever I got time, you know, I gotta go.
So,
That's with him. You know what
so
I'm saying?
like weekend type shit?
No, I mean every day,
Oh, you
like
see
I
him
get
every
him
day? So
every
he
time.
lives close to you?
Yeah,
That's dope.
yeah, like that. They're not that close, but it's close enough. You know what I'm saying? And I'm
Yeah.
listen. I'm always. That's where I would rather be, no matter what. Like you could give me Amanda Serrano's the woman of my dreams. You could tell me she's waiting for me in a hotel room right now, ready to get it popping, and or my little boy is waiting for me to go to the park and look at bugs. I'm gonna choose to go with my little boy to the park. Facts, 100%, every time. And that's the woman of my dreams. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But I choose my little boy over everything.
I got you.
That's a fact.
I got you. I got you.
I want him to learn. I want him to learn how to break them jaws that you was talking about the other day. That you say you could teach people how to break
I
jaws and
sure
shit.
can.
That's what I'm saying. I want you to teach him.
I got you.
Pay you some money, man.
I got you. I'll teach him. Pick 100 fights in a row correctly to win 100K. Ninja, I'm going to come up faster stealing with CJ.
Nah, he's not getting it. You don't got to pick 100 fights in a row. As a matter of fact, you could already pick 2 or 3 and just build slowly. The big grand prize, the everybody going crazy. That's the 100. That's the 11, right? But
Mm-hmm.
again, you could do what I did and get 5, get to like 17 and change, and bank that. I made 1,700 off of $50. So
Yep.
that actually happened. You understand what I'm saying? Now I don't have to go all the way to 11. I did 5. And that doesn't mean you don't take other bets or whatever. That's just a little game. That's just a little
Right.
string. It pays off. It doesn't. Listen, I could have kept that, right? And then put another little $10, $50 lines. And what if 3 of them would have got to 1,700 again? Then what? How can you knock that? Like you can't knock that. You see what I'm saying? You're just knocking it 'cause
Right.
you're trying to be funny, and it's funny. Ha ha, I get it. Ha ha, good one, knee slapper. Right? But at the end of the day, if you know how to flip it, you know your shit, my dude, you could, if you about a certain type of money, you can make it. That's it.
I don't know what the
You
fuck
gotta
this
be
guy
able to
is.
squeeze it out of thin air sometimes, man.
Certified, come up, man.
Why these niggas never hustled before?
Are you a
That's
hustler,
what I'm
Yang?
saying.
You a South
Oh,
Bend
come
hustler?
on, man.
Would you sell?
No,
Quarter waters?
no. Hustling is grinding. Selling shit is not hustling.
Exactly. It's having that ability to turn nothing into something, like out of nothing, like for real. Like this shit is crazy.
That's why I be saying like, you can give me nothing, I'ma sell. You feel me
Exactly.
though?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you don't know about that type of shit.
No, I don't. Okay.
Nah.
Okay, thanks.
Like I'm gonna create a lifeline for myself, using my wit, my word, and my ability, bro. Like it's just what it is. Like it is what it is. It's how I've been surviving. So, why would that change now? All I did was come up with a concept that I watch this boxing shit anyway, right? This is something I already watch. So, and I'm gonna watch it every time out. And every time out, there's always gonna be a plus 100 opportunity on every bet. Picking a person by decision or by this or by that, or picking certain outcomes. That's automatically gonna get you to the either close to it or plus 100. Either a minus 110, 120 or a plus 100. And like I said, I even take a minus 150 if the lock is good enough, like if Tio versus Rolly over by decision was minus 150, I would have took that because I was
Right.
sure. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't double up, but on the next one I'll put probably like plus 150 and then it'll even out. You see what this? Listen, I don't know. Like maybe it is a dumb idea, but I know I tried it and I turned $50 into 17 and change. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that
I
happened.
got me my dog J Money one day, man.
You know, that's all it was. Now, have I lost? Yeah, a couple times I lost, but I only lost the 50, right? So there's times when I will make it to like the 400, right? I could quit
Right.
like that. You know what I'm saying? Like think about it. You still just turned 50 to $400. That's crazy. You call it 3 times in a row. You turn 50 to 100, 100 to 200, 200 to 400. That's 3 bets. You just turned $50 to 400 in 3 bets. You could do that in one night, taking nothing but locks, guaranteed locks. Come on.
Okay.
Hey, so if Tio and Ryan was to fight, who you would take, Michael?
I don't know. I got to
Oh
see
my
how.
God, this nigga, man.
Hey, I don't know. I told you, man. My strength is analyzing fights that happen, not pulling out a crystal ball.
This nigga, this nigga be like, yeah. One of your favorite things to do is fantasy matchups. What's the difference?
Fantasy matchups. I like talking about it, but I don't know for sure. And that's the difference is too. Those are usually fighters with established long careers where we know what we get from them. These two are still loading. You know what I mean? Their careers are still loading, processing as we speak. So I don't really know what they got.
And the only thing I say is like, I gotta see how Ryan look this next fight. Then I pick. But other than that, like we know these fighters.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'll
Facts.
probably. That's a hard one though. I don't know who I pick either though.
I mean, Ryan versus Tio. I got Tio all day.
I can see
Not,
him getting knocked out though.
I really can't, only because you know the adjustments he made with Rolly. Rolly was doing that same shit, catching him with that hook, and he did pretty well after he got cracked. Because that's what his pops was telling him, like, yo, we needed that, and it's real, like he really did, because he just understood, like it just didn't hit the same after that. Something woke up, and hopefully it wakes up more, like they it's no mystery, bro. Everybody knows Ryan Garcia got the hook and the straight. That's it.
That's it.
I don't think that's enough to beat
That's cool.
Teofimo Lopez, bro. I don't think.
Sure. All Shakur needed was a jab though.
I still got Tio in that matchup.
Yeah, I got
I'm not
Tio.
really sure.
I don't think that's enough to beat Teofimo Lopez. A nice hook and a straight right, man.
I think Haney's a harder matchup for Tio.
For sure.
Haney's way harder matchup.
I think.
More
Shit. I think.
Any pure boxer counterpuncher is gonna give him problems, bro.
Exactly. Devin is a tougher fight for a lot of people than people are treating him. Like the disrespect to Devin is kind of unbelievable to me. You
He
know?
could be undisputed easy.
Yeah, for sure. Like this dude, his only competition is really Shakur, Keyshawn. That's it. I can't think of nobody else at 147 and below that could give him trouble. That could beat Devin Haney. Like,
Hitchens?
Nah, hell no.
Tweaking.
Hitchens versus Haney.
I don't think Hitchens could do it, man.
I think Haney's better than him.
Yeah, I think he is too, but I could see like because they style is very similar. Like Devin never fought a nigga like him.
No, he hasn't.
Nah, I don't. Honestly, I
I'm
think
not
that
saying he hits as a wins. Oh, speaking of birthdays, it's my mama's birthday. Shout out to James Tony though.
facts.
It's
That's
what
what's up.
James Tony's birthday today?
Happy
Apparently,
birthday, happy birthday, Mama Love. Happy birthday, James Tony. Yeah,
Happy
man. But
birthday.
you know,
Yeah,
my thing is, I don't know, man. I think T.O. is skilled. Devin beats him though, and nobody other than Shakur and Keyshawn beats Devin. I don't think they got the
I
tools.
think Hitchens would beat Till.
yeah,
Hitchens
he
would
will.
be T. Yeah,
He
he'd be
will.
T. I think that too, but because he
He
got
will.
enough skills, you know what I'm saying, to do that. But I think Devin,
In the range. He got more range
Dev,
than Shakur.
yeah, Devin is just too much. Like I think, like too much experience. That's what's gonna make the difference. I think.
I think Shakur established the range better though,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Shakur
yeah.
don't even.
because Shakur because Shakur understands positioning like very well. Like even the T.O. fight, like he was right there to be hit, but he understands like the range so well, like just enough where it looks like you can catch him and hit him, but you can't. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Like he just knows range very well. I don't see Hitchens with that IQ, that level of IQ, like Shakur.
Yeah,
Hey, B school. I think the only thing Till do better than Hitchens is he more athletic. That's one thing I see.
Yeah, T.O.'s just athletic counterpuncher. That's all he is.
I
True
gotta
that.
see. I gotta see how Hitchens deals with adversity. A dog giving it back to him like the whole time. So T.O. is gonna
You
at
see
least
that
do
one
that.
fight?
Yeah, that's true.
That Lemos gave him a tough fight. The
Now,
Lemos, the Argentinian.
Lemos gave him a tough fight, but I mean, I'm talking about because there's levels. I don't think Lemos is like
You talking about?
the
Oh, okay. I see.
world elite level. I don't think that's the guy you're gonna go to for that. I think that's the guy that gets you ready for that, and they got him ready for that. I think he's a tried and true tested guy, but he still needs a little more for me to like make my
Yeah.
okay. Like Hitchens is a problem. Like he's just gonna run through everything. Like I
So
gotta
that
see more.
what
You know
about
what
that
I'm saying?
Lynn Pearl fight though?
Which one was that one?
The Lynn Pearl fight. You don't think?
Oh,
You know,
Liam Powell. Yeah, no, that was a good fight. That was a great fight. He was tactical in that fight. Like he basically disarmed Liam Powell, put a beating on him. I like Liam Powell. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
don't
he nothing
know.
special though. He nothing
Yeah, I don't
special.
know.
hell
I
no.
don't know if
Yeah, champion though.
no, yeah, he's good. I
Yeah, but
like
people thought he lost his last fight too. A lot of people say he
Oh yeah,
lost
he
that fight.
did.
yeah, no, I like Liam Powell. It's nothing against Liam. It's my whole thing is right. These guys, right? There's levels and you got the very, very best, and then you got like almost there, and then you got like almost there. You get what I'm saying? So
Right.
Liam Paro, he got the belt, he got a good style. I want to see him go against like a Tio or
I do too.
like a
Yeah.
Gary Antoine Russell. You know what I'm saying? Somebody who's gonna really try to put them things on him, and like could really do it though, because it's also skillful. It's also on a certain level. They're on that title level. Like I don't know. Lemos is good, but I don't know. Pyro's
Nah,
good.
Lemos ain't no. Yeah, he's not like world level.
That's what I'm saying. Like they good. Like they up there, but I can't
You
shit on them.
think
But it ain't.
you
That's
think
not what I
anybody he
want.
try to unify with, he gonna lose?
I need to see him go up against like the top dogs. Try to unify with them. Like once, and then we'll see. I don't know if he could beat them. Like To,
Yeah,
that's a
that's what I'm
question.
saying.
That's a tough fight. I don't know yet. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm still undecided there. Like
He
I would like
might
to
be
see.
right.
I would like to see him go with T.O. first, right? Because T.O. is smart. He's going to give him angles. He got experience. He's more that boxer phase. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a good test for him. You know what I'm saying? He gets past T.O. He puts a pummeling beating on T.O. That's gonna legitimize him to me, like at
Hell yeah.
147 or something like that. Like any one of them, it doesn't matter who. Just get a big dog at 147 out, and then I'll be like, all right, Hitchens is that guy. You know what I'm saying? Like I need to see him beat one of the big dogs, even at 140, like the big dogs. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know.
Oh, you talking about Hitchens? I thought you talking about Pearl. I
Oh
see what
yeah,
you're saying.
Paro too. Paro too. I like
He should fight Ryan. He'd beat the shit out of Ryan.
Yeah, that's a good one. If he takes Ryan out, that's a good one. If he
Who are you talking about? Hitchens?
Yeah. That's a good one if he takes out Ryan or if
Yeah,
he
we
takes
gotta see that. We gotta see that. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's a hard call for me. I don't know. I don't rate Hitchens like other guys. I think Hitchens is good, but I gotta see more from him,
You
bro.
don't think he'd beat Ryan?
I don't know.
Yeah, that you know what? That is kind of.
Hitchens will beat the shit out of Ryan.
I don't know. I don't like what he be saying, bro. Like when he
that don't make him wrong though.
when he was talking about Matias, he was saying like he don't want to fight him because IBF or whatever the fuck. It's like, bro, you still fighting for the IBF with other fighters.
Yeah.
You still gonna be cutting away. So I don't know why. I don't know why he was saying that. It's just duck talk, bro. He just didn't have no confidence. It seemed like he didn't have no confidence.
Yeah, he was ducking for sure.
That's what I'm saying.
He was ducking, bro. He was ducking. I don't know.
I don't know.
When you have
but
that
you gotta tell him, Matias was killing shit at that time, bro. Like literally, like.
Yeah, but he was still there to be beat though.
Literally, that's crazy. Yeah.
And Liam Parra beat him. No one thought Liam Parra was gonna beat him. That was a big upset. You know what I'm saying? Liam Parra.
I
got in there and got the job done.
I thought Liam Parra was gonna win that. I always knew that what's his name was susceptible. Matias was susceptible to boxers. Like I picked Dalton Smith against him. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't know he was gonna knock him out like that, but you know.
Yo, Marco, I put something in the back chat. Play it, bro. This is crazy.
All right. What you got going for us here?
You want to fuck with your Puerto Rican homies?
What you got going for us here, big dog?
I'm not biased.
They're talking about Tio. Look what Tim Bradley says.
Nah, you definitely biased when it comes to
I'm
Tito.
not, man. I keep it 100. I just keep it.
Look what Tim Bradley says about Tio and Rolly, though. He's breaking down. Tell me this was in facts, Marco. It's around, let me see, 21, 21. 21, 21, yeah, 21, 21.
Essentially, for the undisputed welterweight champion, becomes a 3-division Ring Magazine champion.
When was this recorded?
Today.
Oh, so
I believe.
this is
after the aftermath.
Obviously it says TFO defeats Bot. I got you.
It's at 21. It's at 21-21, Marco.
In the history of boxing, legit.
21-21.
Yeah. That's where it's at. 21-21.
Yeah, that's what I'm at.
That's 20-30. Yeah.
All right. So this was recorded today.
Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Perfect.
Look, you want to know how great a fighter is? All right. Strip him of his power, right? And how he boxes inside that ring, defensively, offensively. How's his fundamentals? Then you'll know if he's a great fighter. Like, strip him of his power. So you take the power away from Rolly and what he does, and you see his movements. Very instinctive fighter. That I'll give him that. He's instinctive. That's what he was able to use against you.
He said extinctive. That's not a word. You fuck. What? You a dinosaur?
For a moment, and you land that big shot. But skill for skill, he can't handle it.
It's like a small wall. Wait, Tim, it's not just a skill contest, though. If you take speed away from Muhammad Ali,
I don't like that.
No, just take power away. Take the power away.
But you're choosing power. If you take speed away, then Roy Jones isn't Roy Jones anymore.
Timing.
I understand, but if you're taking...
You can't take somebody's attribute.
You take the best attribute away.
I'm sorry. I'm going to keep playing this, but this fucking cracker sitting there arguing with world champion fighters about how to punch is fucking driving me crazy. You need to replace whoever that black dude is and the fucking bald cracker, the two dudes on the right, and you put one chair there with me in it. That's what you need to do.
That's like
That's a football player too.
Bradley's willingness to tell the truth away, and he's a mediocre broadcaster.
That's true,
right? But you're but you're not a mediocre broadcaster because you will tell the truth. So this is what I'm saying. You're taking the thing the guy does best away and say
that's how I look at it. That's why Shakur Stevenson is one of the best fighters on the planet, is because he's not a big power puncher, but at the end of the day, he does everything else.
Harold Brazier had more technique than Muhammad Ali, but Ali is the greatest. And Harold Brazier was a nice fighter. If you're watching on YouTube,
that was about it, though, Marco.
Technique than Muhammad Ali. What the fuck?
What the hell you talking
Hey.
We
about?
need to put Marco in this shit, man.
That nigga tweaking, man.
South Bend,
Harold
baby.
Frazier
What
or
is-
Brazier? What do you say?
Harold Brazier.
Who the fuck is that?
You don't know him? You fucking knew.
Oh, he had more technique than Muhammad Ali.
This guy
Where you from,
capping.
Marco?
He capping.
Yeah, she's biased, bro.
Indiana, probably.
South Bend, Indiana.
He ain't have more skill than Ali.
Hell yeah. Come on, now. They
This
fought
guy
for
had
him.
more. This had more technique than Muhammad Ali. Interesting.
Yeah, that shit. I don't know. This dude is.
This guy had more technique than Muhammad Ali.
He's tripping.
Now the problem is, if we had the Jewish cracker here with us talking, he would explain that his definition of technique is probably not what any of us consider technique.
Yeah.
That's what a lot of times that's where the problems go. We all assume certain things mean certain things because boxing is so subjective.
And,
So
and
you know,
I'm glad you said that though, Marco, because they arguing with the nigga that was actually actually was a boxer. Like
I know. It's so
They always
fucking
do that.
annoying.
They always do that. They always do
It's
that.
like kind of like when it's like any sport really, but like I hate like that's like when niggas call like Kobe overrated to me. It's like, bro, like everybody who played against
Niggas
Kobe
crazy.
say he the
What were they
one of the
arguing
best players of
about?
all
I
time.
missed it.
I
What was
can't
they
say
arguing
arguing with
about?
Carmelo Anthony about fucking.
I didn't even get the video, by the way. What the fuck? What's the gist of the video? I didn't really understand. I was so furious.
So
with Max.
so Marco, basically I highlighted that specific part because Timothy people were arguing with me about Rolly yesterday, and I told him that Rolly cannot outbox Tio, and Timothy Bradley proved my point. If you take all those attributes, if you take Ryan Garcia's speed and left hook, is he a good boxer? That's my question.
No,
That's what I'm saying.
That's my point, and that's what I was trying to tell people. Rolly cannot outbox Tio, and they try to argue with me. I'm like, dude.
Well, but why would he he did a way better job than we thought, but he didn't outbox him. So how's this an argument? I don't get it.
Yeah, he didn't.
So then why are they arguing with you when it just clearly didn't happen? I'm very confused.
Yeah, that's
I don't know, man.
you
That
know.
shit's just.
Hey, but Bob, Tim Bradley was saying he was telling Max that if you take away Rolly Power, that he's not a good boxer. That's why he can't beat Tio. And it was like, oh, how can you take away his power? That's what. And it was like, bro, and I hate that too. It's a
figurative
hypothetical
yeah,
too.
hypothetical,
Yeah. Max Kellerman just reacted to. I didn't really like that, and I like Max Kellerman a lot. But yeah, when he reacted to that shit, I was like, that's crazy, bro.
He said, what was the word he used?
Yeah, I'll
Instinctive.
tell you right now,
Really
instinctive.
weak,
Yeah,
man.
that was crazy. He was trying to say instinctive. He said extinctive.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, we taking dinosaurs out?
Really,
I would love to
really
battle.
trash.
I would love to battle Max. Love to battle Max.
Yeah.
When he was in New York and shit, right?
Uh-huh.
You never like ran into him?
Never. I was at I went to a Teddy Atlas gala 2 years ago. I was invited by a friend of mine, a comedian who was on the panel, and he was there, but I didn't actually meet him. Stephen A. Smith was there. There was a bunch of big heavy hitters there.
Okay.
But I didn't.
You know,
meet
they
him.
used to be big together.
Yeah, so no, I never met him. I'd love, and he's never liked my videos, but Stephen A. Smith has liked a bunch of them. So Stephen A. knows who I am. I don't know about Max.
You think he fake behaving?
Max?
Yeah.
It seems to me like he's legitimately bitter, maybe from getting kicked off of. He's bitter, so now it seems like he's bitter, and I don't know if it's purposely, if he's on his like Alan Day shit, trying to like stir the pot to get more attention. I don't know if it's that or if he's just legitimately has a chip on his shoulder.
How is he? Is he Jewish, for?
I got Max, bro.
Kellerman is extremely Jewish last name. Yes,
I got Max. He is Jewish.
I don't know how y'all
I still got Max.
shit.
Anything, most names with an MAN at the end of them are Jewish.
What?
Yeah.
My last name got MAN.
Barronson, that's a Jewish.
Your last name does not have an MAN.
How you going? You don't know my last name.
Your last name is the same name as the car. What are you talking about?
Yeah, my last name is Toyota.
But it's definitely no MAN at the end of it. So what are you talking
Nah, I'm
about?
talking shit.
Hey, are we betting? Who's talking bets here, bro? Are we done with that, man? Because I was.
Yeah, that was pretty boring for me too. But these guys wanted to engage in it, so I let them roll. Oh, Jay left, so Jay came here. Bored us with
And that
oh, no, he's here.
guy from Spain, Marco.
Nah.
How you know he was Spain? Did he say it?
Yeah, because I left right before he said it. Yeah.
I told you guys it was Spanish speaking. It was no Filipino
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah, I knew.
He was Spain because he talked about the Spain player and he said, "Yeah, that's on my country."
He was a pretty
My
dark
country,
looking
Spain.
fucking Spanish
They
dude,
always
though.
though.
He sounded
Nah,
low-key.
Spain dudes
He
are
was
never
from
that
Brazil,
dark.
Marco. Come on. Oh, maybe it's not
He
Spain. Maybe
sounded,
not
he
Spain.
sounded Filipino to
I
me.
thought he was Hispanic for
He
sure.
was
I thought it was
because he said,
Dominican.
"Yeah, my country, Spain soccer, it was rigged." He said he was trying to say that they rigged the World Cup.
I'm telling you guys, I know.
Talking about World Cup, bro.
I'm very good at accents. That's why I always imitate people. I could tell.
No, you're not.
No.
So I was watching.
Go back and watch it, Michael.
Yeah.
I was
Man,
watching
you
Paul
wouldn't have known
Williams.
where I'm from until I told you, man. You wouldn't have known that.
I was watching.
You just imitated yourself. That was funny. What?
I was watching Paul Williams and Sergio Martina too. And young Max Kellerman was in there, so he was much better back then.
I'm telling you, ever since he
he
came
was
back,
good.
ever since Ring Magazine hired him, he's doing this like, I'm going to be super controversial. He's
Bro,
like,
they all do that. They all do that. That's what
that.
Tim do now too. Tim says dumbass shit now too.
well, what do you mean now? If it's 50, he's been doing that ever since he started broadcasting.
Nah,
They asked him to do that.
nah, he got worse. He got
definitely
worse.
do it
He
for
got worse.
he definitely do it for shock value.
He got worse. He got worse.
They
Bro.
asked him to do that in the magazine. They
He
asked
got
him
worse,
to do
bro.
that.
He tried to get clicks. He tried to get clicks and likes now. But back in the day, he was still saying crazy shit, but it won't like today. Nah, he's worse, bro.
Now I
Trust me.
say, what's his name? Tim
Tim say
Bradley. Like, if you
way
watch his
worse shit.
videos, like he have like a crazy title, but if you actually listen to what he's saying, like he not saying no crazy shit.
And
Back
Shade is a football player, so
Yeah, now he
Oh
is.
yeah, Shady McCoy. He don't know why they got him.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, that one's crazy. And I fuck with him as a
That
person.
nigga
but, like,
he don't know shit about
Shit's
boxing.
pissing me off,
let's
yo.
keep it, I ain't gonna lie, but he be on that CJ shit, man. He go for all the black fighters.
Yeah.
Yo, Shady's crazy, bro.
He go for the black fighters, man.
Is CJ racist?
No,
Or just
Shady
pro
McCoy,
black.
man.
he overly pro black. I
That
think
was
I'm
there's
too.
an old Mike Tyson interview right when he got with Don King. I'll never forget it. And he's like, I'm not racist. I'm just pro black.
Oh shit! I'm surprised he did. I wonder if you know about that.
That shit weak, man.
Hey,
What, the pro black shit?
Yeah, hell yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I'm pro black. I'm not as pro black.
I got something from a little from left
I
field
ain't
for
pro
you.
black, nigga.
CJ's pro caramel.
I ain't pro black, bro. Black people do fucked up shit to black people. So why we pro
That's a
black?
fact.
That's a fact.
I got a question for you, Marco.
Because we gotta be one, bro. We gotta be one.
Giants pro
Yeah, but
cappuccino.
we can't be one with these fuck ass niggas because they don't want to be one day damn. So.
We gotta be pro. We gotta be pro human.
Fuck them, yeah.
You remember the old? Do you remember the famous line?
There's some real niggas I know that's not even black.
Do you remember the famous line when Joe Louis died? I forget who said it, but they said this man at his funeral. They go, "This man was a credit to his race, the human race." Now I thought that was so dope.
Yeah.
Because they tried. Look at talking about Tim Bradley. He's gonna fight for Ratnikoff right now. I just put this shit on HBO Boxing. He's gonna fight for Ratnikoff. This motherfucker.
Hey, Marco, I got a question for you.
Marco,
what's up? What's up?
So my wife sat down, was watching Paul Williams fight, and I said, man, he's paralyzed now. And she's like, from boxing? I said, no, he got in an accident. But then she was like, how do you know it's not from boxing? Maybe he wouldn't have got in an accident if he wasn't getting hit in the head. So what do you think about that? She's like, maybe his reactions are slower because this dude kept getting hit in the head.
Wait.
She said, I told her she got. I know. I told her he got in an accident, and she was like, "How do you?" Because I was like, "Paul Williams got a motorcycle accident."
Right.
She's like, "How do you know he didn't get an accident because he got hit in the head?" She basically said his reaction time slower because he got hit in the head.
Oh.
He ain't the same. And I was like,
well,
because
he was still boxing and he was still sharp. You could tell her like there was
he
no
wasn't a motorcycle.
And that might have ended up happening down the line, because from what I'm seeing now as I'm getting older is like these guys generally it's their 40s and usually their 50s it starts showing and then full blown by their 60s.
Yeah.
Paul Williams is going to war in that
but Marco, I just want to say something.
What's up?
Marco, basically, I know 150 is going on the pro-black part, but I don't want that to go over your head, Marco. Pro-black doesn't necessarily mean like anti-white or anything like that. I don't want
I
that to
know
go over
that.
anybody's
Yeah,
head.
I know
that's
that.
It
true.
just
Yes,
it
it
just
does.
means
Yes,
that
it
it just
does.
means
Yes, it
that you
does.
support. Hold on,
Yes,
hold on,
it
Hector.
does.
Hold on, Hector.
Yes, it
It just
does.
means that it just means that you. What do you say? I can't even hear. It just means that you support black people. That's all. I don't want
No,
that
I
going over
know.
everybody's heads and
I'm
shit.
aware of that. I'm aware of that. Yeah, I
Yeah.
Because I
mean,
could be
I grew up.
pro
Yo, I
black.
grew up in
Look,
the.
Look,
man,
I
man.
grew up in the
you
Hey,
don't like the
hey,
80s
white people,
and
bro.
90s. I grew up in the
hey.
80s
I
and
support.
90s when like all that shit was, brand new, being in all these, do Public Enemy, and like I know they'd be like, "Yo, man, Marco, you're cool with us, but we love our black."
Nah,
I get it.
yeah, no, for sure. I told 150. 150.
That nigga stupid.
I already understands 150's ideology, but I already understand it. He's like 150's like, nah, nigga, like everybody does wrong, even black people. But
That's a
that's
fact.
not what he meant by pro-black
No,
though.
I
Like
understand
some
that.
Yeah,
people,
yeah.
some people
I
use
support the
like,
black folk, but
yeah,
I'm not
some,
pro-black though. I'm not one of
yeah,
them niggas. Yeah,
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 fuck
but
that.
so
150's
yeah,
always gotten annoyed at people who are on that shit.
yeah. Nah,
Yeah,
for
that
sure.
race shit is weak. That shit weak.
You hold people
Niggas use that as an
accountable.
excuse. They use it as an excuse.
Yeah,
That shit weak as hell.
Excuse for what?
yeah, but
Man, they try to use an excuse like all these
They
niggas
get
is
away with shit. Get away
yeah,
with
they can
shit.
just
Yeah.
get
Oh
away
Get
yeah,
with
away
those
with
shit.
shit.
niggas
Yeah,
hold
definitely
on,
get
yeah,
One
away
at
with
a
that.
yeah.
time. One at a time. One at a time.
Yeah, yeah,
but
just what
they
Mr.
don't
Wood
know.
said. They use it to get away with shit.
Yeah,
Exactly.
But
man.
the
Have
problem
that
is,
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Hella
they don't
niggas do
know.
that, bro.
But the
Like that
problem
Black
is
Lives
with
Matter
that.
shit. I was never a
The
Black Lives
problem
Matter
is with
nigga.
that
Yeah.
word. The problem is with that word is that they don't know how to use it, bro. That's not what pro-black mean. They make it seem like it's a negative thing. It's not. They make it seem like it's like a anti-white, anti-Hispanic. Like, nah, bro. He's just supporting black businesses, black people, discrimination, all that.
Yeah,
Yo,
I don't
yo,
do
yo,
that.
Yeah,
Reggie. Every now and then, Reggie,
but if you use it to get
you
away with
sound
shit,
like
that's bullshit. That's
Hold on.
bullshit. You use it.
Reggie.
If
Every
you
now and
use it to
then,
get
you
away
sound like
with
you could
shit,
be
you're
Dominican,
Damn,
man.
heck, I cannot hear him.
I know.
No,
Every now and
I
then
said
you.
that yesterday.
Holy
Dog, this nigga
shit!
Hector, hold
Go
on.
ahead.
God damn,
Go
I can't hear
ahead.
Marco, dog.
Go
What
ahead.
you
Every,
say?
My
every.
answer's okay.
Oh my God! Every
Yo,
now and
I
then,
never
Answer's
stopped
okay.
Reggie,
talking. Well, fuck
you,
it, to
you
let him
you
go ahead.
sound like you could be Dominican. Every
He,
now
Go
and then.
ahead. Well, I'm telling you, they
this
use it
nigga
as an
Hector.
excuse sometimes, bro.
all right,
And
all
that's
right,
not the way to
we
use
understand.
Yeah,
it.
we heard.
Hey, nigga,
Yeah, for sure.
we don't refer to as they, nigga.
You
Goddamn.
know
For
what I
sure,
mean?
bro. But
Talk
Yeah,
about
I
It's
mean,
they.
we're
okay with
talking here. We're
everything black.
talking in general, bro.
Oh, whatever,
I grew
man.
up with Dominicans. That's all, Mark. I grew
You
up
know,
in,
he definitely
I
sounds.
know, yo,
I
yo.
said
You
that. I
sound like
said,
you're almost like Jay. You agree? I don't know, Jay's listening. You sound like it's almost like you could be Hispanic when you every now and
yeah,
then
I
certain
agree.
words you
So
say.
you fully black?
yeah.
Nah,
100%.
Jay's
I
Puerto
gotta
Rican,
No, no, I'm
just
talking about to
support.
him.
100%. I agree.
right? Every day just now, and he sounds almost like a New Yorker, but he's a
Yeah,
mass. But
that's that East
No,
Coast
he,
shit.
Drop that knowledge. Drop that
as
knowledge,
long, as
Reggie.
long as 90% Dominicans, bro. In Lawrence.
and you
Yeah.
speak, Reggie, you speak Spanish 100 fluently or no?
Well, he knows a
Somewhat, yeah,
couple words.
somewhat. It's all right,
Yeah,
somewhat.
he knows a
Like
Somewhat.
couple
so, okay,
words.
so Reggie, when you hear people speaking Spanish, what percentage of it you understand?
I'll give it like a 60%.
Okay,
60.
That's good.
okay,
Like a
That's good.
60.
okay.
That's
That's
good.
pretty good. That's
That's
Hey,
pretty
but
good.
you
good. That's
fully
real
black
good.
though.
He can basically,
Yeah, I'm
he
black.
can
I'm only yeah, I'm
basically
Get a
black.
picture. Is he
himself.
Yeah,
fully
I'm black.
black?
Black
Yo,
with a quarter
Black
Cuban.
people like
Yo, yo,
Black with a
Yain,
quarter
he
Cuban.
could be a
Yain,
quarter Dominican.
Yain. Reggie's as
Look,
black as it gets.
he as black as it gets.
Black. So yeah, black and a quarter Cuban. My mom, his
Okay,
father's
Oh, so
Cuban.
you do have some
told you,
Hispanic in you.
nigga.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
but
sorry. Okay.
obviously phenotypically I'm black though for sure. But I support my Hispanics too. You feel me? But phenotypically I am black. Yes.
I don't support Lance or the KKK.
Nah, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no.
Yes, you
Is
do,
this
man.
because I
Don't
heard it's
lie,
like super
bro.
racist in Massachusetts? That's true.
Yeah.
I don't support anybody that
Yeah,
ain't black
I
that think
got
they know
man.
everything
Listen,
about
but I
niggas.
think the problem is, bro. All of it is just colorism. I got nieces that are Marco's color to fucking Yayan's color. I got nieces that are different colors, bro. When people look at my family, they get a little confused sometimes. I'm like,
Yeah,
hey
that's a
man,
fact. If you see
yeah,
my family, boy, too.
yeah.
Nah,
I
it's
got my niece, one of my nieces like Yayan's color. The other one's like Marco. Like everybody just mixing this bitch. That's all it
I
is.
feel
Just
you. I
color.
Listen,
feel you.
I got from Asian, Irish, and Dominican. All grandkids,
Right.
bro. All my
Yeah.
grandkids, bro.
Yeah, you look
You
totally
don't got no black
Dominican.
ones though.
You act Dominican too.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
just
bro.
kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
My grandkids run to see my damn, bro. No black. What the fuck you talking about, bro. That-
His dad black, bro. He got black.
I know black.
Yo, man. My
I know
my
black.
balls, my dick and my balls. I can't fucking show.
Oh
They're
my
black, though.
gosh.
I got a
What?
white skin. Yeah,
Oh
that's
shit.
right. My dingo
Oh
is black.
shit.
You
Yeah,
mean?
I'll do my.
Yeah, this nigga crazy.
No, you're crazy. Fucking black, bro. What the fuck?
Oh man, this man different.
He sound pro green.
Well, listen, man. My dad freaking dark skinned Puerto Rican, bro. I like King, but I got my Mandingo. How's that?
Laugh for
What are you getting? Yo, bro, no,
yeah,
man.
man.
Yo, Hector be wilding sometimes, man. It's like one of these days he just be wilding.
Hey, I'm
Hector,
when you
you
in
a
Lawrence,
crazy ass
call me.
Bodie, nigga. Hey, Hector,
Yo,
you a
when you in
crazy ass
Lawrence, call
Bodie.
me. When you in Lawrence, call me, bro. When
Nah,
you in
for
Lawrence,
sure,
call me.
bro.
Certified. Use a bullet, man. That was the gayest thing I've ever heard.
Yo, when
What up,
Yayan
Skips?
found that fucking video on Lawrence out, and I was so confused because I went to school with that girl, bro. I
Damn,
was
she
so
decent.
2 seconds, I missed it.
yeah,
What girl?
She cool people. She
What
cool
girl?
people.
Went to school.
Oh, it was
one at a time. Go ahead, yeah. What's he talking
it was a
about?
video on Instagram I seen. It was like not everybody can be from New York City. Somebody got to hold it down in Lawrence, Massachusetts, and I sent it to Discord. And he
Yeah,
said,
bro.
Who is it? What's her name?
Oh, you know her?
Peachy. Crazy,
Peachy?
bro.
Peachy.
Yeah.
Peachy.
No. Chi-Chi, no, like Chi-Chi, like Chi-Chi. That was her nickname.
Peachy. Who
When I
the
was
fuck is that? Who the fuck is that?
Chichi or Chuchi? Because the Chichi.
No.
Choo choo.
Who is Chi
Yeah,
Chi? Who is Chi Chi? Who is that?
Chuchi.
Who is that?
Chugga
Some
chugga
shit like
choo
that.
choo.
Yeah. But I remember I went to school with her. She's like in between like my age and Yayan's age, like in the middle. She's like probably like
Who is
24,
that? Who is that?
25.
What is she? Was she an influencer or something?
I
she doing
guess,
Instagram.
Yayan fucking. I was like, what? Small world, bro. That's crazy.
I'm about to send it to you.
Small ass world. Yeah, I went to school with her. Yeah, she cool people, man.
Y'all talking about small world, Brad?
Reg, you tore it up.
Hey, is that old school still there in Lawrence? That whole old high school?
I did it a bit in high school for sure though. But nah,
Hey,
she's cool. She's cool.
Hey, is that old high school in Lawrence still there? The old one?
The old one? Yeah. I think it is. Yeah, it is.
Lawrence Street
Yeah,
or Lawrence Street?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lawrence Street.
still
Yeah.
there?
Near the library. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is.
Yep.
Yo, I noticed like most of like the Northeast, right, or the East Coast, most of the structure look the same. I noticed that like about the Midwest too. It's like a lot of like the structure look the same. It's weird. Except for Philly. Philly look different than the rest, but most of the East Coast look the same.
And Mass and Mass East, they got a lot of triple deckers. That's how you know it's New England.
Yeah, they do.
You know what I'm saying? That's how you know single family. They got triple deckers everywhere, bro.
Oh, this girl lives here now.
Like most of the like Midwest got houses.
This choo choo girl lives here now in New York.
That girl from Washington Heights.
No,
yeah.
but I'm looking at the IG page. It's all like pictures of doing shit in New York. Unless she was just
visiting.
visiting.
Yeah, because family in Washington Heights, bro. Yeah.
She do look
Everybody from Washington Heights moved to Lawrence, bro.
Yeah, she
everybody.
Yeah.
She Dominicana or she? What is she?
She's
Dominican.
Yeah.
Dominican. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You got mad Dominicans up there, right?
Yeah, I went to school with her.
That's a fact.
She cool. She cool people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are you Reg? Are you fighting anytime soon?
Yeah, I'm waiting for my coach to say something about it.
When was the last time you fought?
A pro?
Amateur.
I fought a few months ago. It was a third round bout.
How many do you have now? How many fights you have now total?
I have 12, 10 and 2. I have 2 losses. 10 amateur fights.
How many more you want to have until you go pro, or do you not want to go pro, or what's the plan?
No, we're going pro this year, so that's the game plan. I'm just waiting for my trainer to give me the word. My trainer got some good connections with people. He used to be
I might have to move down here. I might have to take over, man.
Freddie Roach used to mentor. Freddie Roach used to mentor my trainer.
Who is it? Mel Peabody? Mel Peabody?
Mel Peabody. That sounds so familiar. Sounds so
familiar.
Mel.
Because he was a trainer. Yeah, he was a trainer in Haverhill. Good guy. Mel Peabody.
White guy, right? Yeah. He's still there.
Yeah.
Yo, Hector,
Peabody better be a white guy.
Hector, that's why I train that.
He knows everything.
Tell him about me. Hey, tell him about T, bro. They call me T.
Yeah,
he'll tell you. He'll tell you right away that he knows me, bro.
Yeah, Hector,
me and
if
him,
you pull up to.
Hey, we took Edwin to the championship. Me and him. Me and Mel.
Yeah, Hector, if you pull up to the gym, you'll see some good work. You see me sparring and shit. Yeah, that's a gym. Yeah.
You did the whole East Coast.
I got you, bro. I got you. You got there. You were my OGs, man. That's good, man. That's cool. Mel's around still doing that shit.
I know a lot of people in the boxing. I know a lot of people in the boxing for sure.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy, though, Hector.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Working like the whole East Coast, just like the Northeast.
I said what?
You did just New England, or you was like in the whole East Coast?
Up in New Hampshire, yeah, the whole East Coast is the same way, bro. All of them.
Yeah, Hector knows everybody. That's
Once you
crazy.
pass Connecticut, it's all you see you when you're in New England because everything looks the
Bro,
same.
Hector knows Canal Street. Canal Street, I sparred Cambosis' mutual sparring partner, Sosa. I
Partner,
sparred
yeah,
him. Like,
Oh
that's
yeah.
crazy. Yeah, I sparred him
yeah,
too.
because
I didn't get to spar Cambosis, but I
yeah,
sparred
that's
his
what we
boy.
recorded. Yeah, we usually use the Northeast as our as our home thing. Yeah,
Yeah, his
yeah,
boy Cambosis' boy, when I was sparring him, he was we were
yeah.
both quick, but the problem with me when I was sparring him is I kept on telegraphing my punches, and
Hmm.
that motherfucker was timing the shot at me. So I was like, nah, I gotta sharp myself up. Cause we both fast as shit, but the difference is that I was telegraphing. And he
No,
just
they
saw
good
that
fight.
shit.
So
There's some good fighters up there, bro. There's
Yeah,
some good
when you
yeah,
fighters
start
yeah.
up there.
boxing?
Yeah.
So me, I started boxing at 17, 18. I started a little
Okay.
late. Yeah, but I
Yeah.
caught on. The thing with me is that like they were surprised with my progress. I caught on pretty quick. So I was like naturally like gifted with like reflexes, speed. So I
I
kind
think
of like,
Function started a little late too. He started at like 20 or something.
yeah, 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 for sure. Yeah, yeah, facts.
Hey, I'm glad that Mel's still doing this shit. That's what man. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
Mel been
Mel,
around
they
for a
tell your
while. Nah,
stories, bro. Yeah.
Mel been around. Mel's older than you, fucking
Yeah,
Marco.
yeah,
Mel's older than
yeah,
all of
yeah,
y'all.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mel been
Him
I
and
around
think
for
I
a
Smith
took
grip.
older
Edwin.
than
We took
Marco.
Edwin. Yeah, we took Edwin Santana to
Way
the
older than
title,
Marco.
bro.
Way older, way older.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
Mel
took
Mel
him.
Yeah,
been around for a
Marco's
Yo, Mel
minute.
78.
was around when Freddie
Hell
Roach
no,
was in
hell
regular
no, yeah.
match, bro. Think about that.
Nah,
Mel
yeah,
was
and if
around when Freddie
nah,
Roach,
yeah,
when
and
Freddie
yeah, and
Roach,
if you
yeah,
see nah, yeah, and if you see Mel, you'll be like, yeah, he been around for a
yeah.
grip,
He's
bro.
like Joey Gamache. He looks like Golden Gamache, but a little bit older.
I heard
Oh,
That's
his
who
I
name.
Mel
see.
is. Yeah, yeah,
I don't really talk to Mel like that. I don't know if you know Sean Farley. That's my
yeah,
trainer, but I
yeah,
don't know. You might not know Sean Farley, but because if you know Bugsy, I won't be
yeah.
surprised if you know Sean.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Oh boy, he's the one that trains with you.
Yeah, Sean.
He,
So I sparred at Bugsy's gym at Canal State Box, right?
yeah, yeah,
That's why I
yeah,
sparred Cambosis' sparring partner, and
yeah.
then they closed that gym down, and then I just went to Haverhill, and
Okay.
then that's why
Yeah,
I
I
box at
know
now.
this dude. Yeah. So okay.
And so
Is
yeah, because Mel went to Havel. He went to Havel. He's still in Havel.
no Mel's been in Haverhill for since like
Yeah.
20 fucking
Yeah, yeah. He moved.
2016,
Yeah.
15.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, he's been there.
Yep.
He's been there for a grip.
He's been in Havel for a minute. Yeah.
He's loyal.
Yep.
He's loyal to that gym.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
he
Yo,
don't move from
peace,
there.
fellas. I gotta head to work. Peace,
All right,
fellas.
bro.
Yeah.
All
Be
right, peace
safe,
out,
One
brother.
man. Be
love.
safe.
One love, Jay Boogie.
He
But
said
hey,
Adrian was
you know where the
around.
tracks at in Haverhill?
Say it again.
That like in downtown. You know where the train tracks at in Haverhill
Yeah,
downtown?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I had a place up there, man. Right downtown, right by there, bro.
There's a
Yep.
downtown boxing or some shit like that. Haverhill, whatever. What is it called?
In Haverhill, yeah, where this is the Boston Railroads and shit.
It was like I don't know how to explain it.
A
It's like on the
suburb,
first
man.
floor. It's like on the first floor. It's like small.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I've been to that one too. Yeah, yeah. I've been to that one.
No, my boy used to get that one, but no, I used to have a place that I used to stay. This girl I used to see
Yeah,
in downtown, right by the
Okay.
tracks. Yeah, she used to have a nice place up there, bro. This lady woman, she's a older lady with that had a couple of businesses in downtown Haverhill
yeah,
and
Where is that?
in Haverhill, Mass.
Massachusetts.
yeah. I
Okay.
don't know if yo Yan. I don't know if you know where Rashidi L is. Rashidi's
Yeah,
also
I know
was in
him.
Massachusetts.
Yeah,
Yeah, he also
he's
was in
from Lynn.
Lawrence. He's from
He's
Lynn.
from
He's from
Lynn.
Lynn.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's from Lynn, but he used to train in Lawrence at
yeah,
978. I
yeah.
used to
Okay.
train there too.
I
That's
know
some
his. I
history.
remember his
So
brother
she
too.
owns the best boxer in Team Combat League.
Yeah, he is. Of course he is though.
That's when
Yo,
he
Jersey,
was
of
like
course
trying
he
to fight
is.
Boots.
Yeah, he was trying to
No,
fight Boots.
what his problem was that once he
I
took
know.
that loss to Antiem, whatever his freaking name was,
Roman
he
Villa.
couldn't
Roman Villa.
Oh yeah,
he
yeah,
couldn't
yeah.
break an egg. He couldn't break an egg, bro. He's fast.
I remember
He
his
got
brother
everything
fought.
you want. Hey, you know who he is? Reggie, you know who he is?
Cool.
He's Edwin Santana when he was young. That's who
Oh
Richard Gere
damn.
is.
Damn, I
That's
wish I would have
who
seen
Richard
that in
Gere
some
is.
time. That's tough.
And we brought him to a title, but he couldn't break an egg, bro. He couldn't hurt Canizales. Even though
Yeah.
he has a split decision to him,
I
but
ain't gonna lie, I always said that
he couldn't hurt him.
if you don't got like that respectable power or
Yeah, he
knockout
couldn't
power in
hurt him,
boxing,
bro.
bro, it could be hard, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It
Because
could definitely be hard.
He should have
after the
he should have took
after
that
the
Nah,
Boots
he
sixth
fight.
round,
Yo, he was like he didn't want $500,000, so now he fights for like 10,000. That's
I
the
Yeah.
remember
kind of
his
math
brother
he was
fought
doing.
round, he ran through him,
Benavidez.
bro.
What's up, Yan?
Because I remember his brother fought Benavidez.
Oh yeah, Benavidez.
Yeah.
Yeah, Benavidez fucking get that nigga brain damage, man. That was a bad fight.
Man,
That
went
was
to
a bad
Centennial. That
fight.
sounds familiar.
Yeah, during COVID, yeah, that was bad, bro.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
you know,
what's his
you
name?
wanna, you wanna know a secret? You know, Rashidi Ellis' sister is rated right now. She's ranked, bro. She's good.
Oh,
He
she
got a little
good?
sister that she
Oh,
ranked.
yeah,
Yep,
yeah. In the amateurs,
yep,
I see. I know
yeah.
what you're talking about.
Amateurs. Yep, yeah. She's real good, bro.
Nah, Rashidi nice. Nah, Hector got a point. Rashidi nice, but the problem with Rashidi is that yeah, you're right.
She
He
don't
don't
break
got
an
that.
egg, man.
He don't got that. Yeah, he don't got that pop. But he
He's
nice
Edwin
as shit though.
Santana. Edwin Santana, same thing. We got him. Listen, we got a title check with
He
Canizales,
fought
bro.
Kevin Kelly, didn't he?
Yeah, Canizales, correct. And he like was beating for the first 6 rounds, bro. After that, Canizales said he put the gas on because he knew he couldn't hurt him. He ran through him, bro. The last and he lost the split decision because he couldn't hurt
Yeah,
him.
yeah. The
It
fight, I
was
would have seen that fight.
was dude
Uh,
ever champion? Gamache?
Yes.
No,
He
no, he's
He
a
wasn't?
good
was.
trainer. No, Joey Gamache, no, he
Gamache
wasn't a
was a
champion.
champion, no?
No, he
I
wasn't a
could have
champion.
swore he
Joey
was.
Gamache, hell no, he wasn't no champion.
He
I
wasn't
don't
a
even remember
champion,
because
bro.
he fought
No.
Julio Cesar Chavez.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he never
I'm
got
He
looking it
got
up. I got
fucked
this
up
in
Yeah,
by
front of me.
he
he got
fought, but he
fucked
never
up
became
by
Gotti.
champion.
Gotti.
yeah,
Gotti
yeah,
fought him.
Arturo
Yes,
Gotti
told
fucked him
you,
up.
told you
Yeah,
guys, told you guys. WBA super featherweight world champion.
That's
Come
a
on,
bro,
different
he
man.
was.
belt.
He fought. I think it was
And
Ain't that the belt nobody care about,
WBA
right?
lightweight world champion.
That's when he fought.
Come
Like
on,
he
guys.
fought
Come on,
Gotti.
man. Yo, come on, Hector, man. You got to give your New England brother some respect.
Is that Joey anytime
Two-weight
he
division
fought?
champion.
Yeah, but back then,
You
if
guys
you go
wilding
back
out.
then,
You just remember
who
that
he
he got
beat?
fucked up later on. He got fucked up so bad it makes people think he never won anything. But he
By
did.
fucking
Yeah,
Arturo
look at his
Gatti, right?
career, though. Look at his
Gotti.
career,
Arturo
man.
Gotti
I
fucked
saw
him
him
up.
recently
Yeah, I
when I
remember
went
that.
to the Xander fight,
Yeah.
and he
Well,
went up to me. He's like, "Hey,
like
what's up?" And
yeah.
he was like, in that video you forgot to mention, because I did a video of him and Arturo Gotti. He goes, the first thing he said to me, he goes, "Hey, what's up? You forgot to mention in the video that Gotti didn't make weight for that fight." I was
He
like,
did
"Okay,
it.
sorry."
He did it.
Oh, he still fought him? Yeah, he
No, he
canceled him.
didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
I
did
didn't
it.
want to say that, but it was like, you could have fucking not fought him then. Like, what do
Yeah.
you want from me?
But and you know that guy I was talking about, Reggie. He looks just like Joey Gamache, bro, but a little bit older.
Yeah,
Yeah, Mel Peabody.
yeah,
He's a good dude, bro. He's a
Male
good
Peabody.
dude, man.
Mel been around for a grip, bro. For real, he
Yeah,
cool people.
yeah,
You talking
I
yeah.
barely speak to him.
Mel, and he always helped people, bro. Like all his fighters always used to leave him because he ain't got the background. I felt bad that I had to take two fighters
Yeah,
because he couldn't get no further. So they called me and they said, "Hey, I need a couple of these fine papas." So I took them to main events and they signed them.
yeah. I
When
remember
Lou
when I
Duva,
first
yeah,
started
that was
boxing.
like
He's
28
like
years ago. Yeah, Lou Duva
Mel
signed him.
goes.
Yeah,
Mel was like, "Oh, Reggie, stop overcommitting, man. When you hit them mitts, man, you look crazy." I corrected
yeah,
myself real
that's his
quick, man.
voice. Yeah, he got crazy voice.
Yeah, I'm like, nah, I correct myself. That's what they like about me. Like when I make my mistakes in boxing, when I make mistakes, I correct them fast, man. That's what they like about me.
Yeah, so me and Oscar Suarez, God bless his soul, man. He was one of the best trainers
Yeah.
ever that I
But who
met.
y'all think?
And
But let me ask y'all a question. And you too, y'all ain't 150. And Marco, who y'all think win? Like Boots or Rashidi? Which I feel like
Come
that's an
on
easy
now.
question.
Oh, come on,
You see?
man.
That's why I said that's an
Come
easy
on, man.
question. But I saying that fight, that's a dope fight though. I like
you,
that.
do you want to know what happened with that fight, bro? His trainer turned down the fight without Rashidi knowing, bro. They offered him 500,000, and he said no, let's negotiate. And then they called Lima Beans, and Lima Beans said, I'll take it for 200. And they said, and then when he tried calling him back, he said, nah, man. Yo, they had him on a fucking interview, and he said, no, he didn't call me. He just wanted to negotiate by himself, bro.
I
He
think
turned down
Rashidi won
500
that
G's,
fight
bro.
though. But I think Rashidi won that fight though with Villa. But Villa knocked him down like twice
Yeah,
though. So I think he
yeah,
still won that shit.
but anyways, how you gonna turn down 500,000 when you're not even a champ, bro?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That
Because
is
he's not
crazy,
ready. Because
bro.
he probably knows he wasn't ready
He was ready.
for Boots.
No, the Rivera brothers got greedy. They wanted more, and Eddie Hearn said, "No, okay, I'll call freaking Lima Beans. He'll fight
But
for
Hector,
200,000."
you know these motherfuckers be trying to price themselves out. You know Rashidi wasn't.
Well,
He
that's
ain't
what
with that
happened.
smoke.
That's why he got all pissed off, and now he's not gonna get a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, now who's gonna give him a shot? Who's gonna give him a shot? Nobody. He's not, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what Bob was just saying. He be fighting on that one shit.
Yeah, that's right. That's all he got now.
He is a good fighter though.
Yeah, he got everything. Yeah, he got everything, but he can't break a neck, bro. You know what I mean, right? He got no pop. He got no pop.
He got
Yeah.
He got
like
quick,
he's
fast hands,
he's
and
a good fighter,
everything.
man. But hey Hector, that New England promoter can't give him no fights. What's
They
NES or what is that?
they did gave him a fight with Booth, and he turned it
Well, I know.
down
Well, I
like
mean,
an idiot, like a
since then,
knucklehead.
yeah, he hasn't
You
had
know
no
what I'm
fight since
saying?
then.
Dude, he took that
He
from
ain't
me
going to.
yesterday.
Who's gonna fight him? He ain't a name no more, bro. Richard is in 32, 33 years old, bro. He's not a young
Nah,
kid.
he
You know what I
just
mean? And
Yeah.
Boots tried to give him that shot, bro, because it would have been good. A New England fighter with Philly and Philadelphia,
I
and that
don't even know
motherfucker
if
turned
Boost
it
stopped
down.
him. If I'm being real,
That motherfucker
I
turned
don't
it
know if
down, bro.
Boost stopped him.
But
He
that
turned
that's
that shit down, bro.
Rashidi's career though. You know, that's about it. You know,
Yeah,
this team league, whatever that shit's called, team combat
yeah.
league.
yeah, Team
That's about
Combat
it.
Hey,
League.
would you fight on there, Reggie?
Hell yeah. Now, I'll fight on there just for the shits and giggles for it. But if I'll take my career, if I was at least if I was like on that type of recognition that Rashidi's on and these fighters is on, I wouldn't be trying to like do that though, because you
I
know you
think
get hurt in that
he's
motherfucker.
using it. I
It's to
think
keep
he's
you
using
what?
it to stay.
It's
Yeah,
it's to
I
keep your
think he's
foot
using
your
it to
foot
stay
what?
active.
Come here.
I
To
think
stay
he's using
active,
it to
yeah.
stay active, right? To stay active. I think he's using it to stay active and see if he
He
gets a
he
Come
call.
here.
he
Because
better not fuck around and get
yeah,
hurt.
yeah,
He better not fuck around and get
yeah,
hurt though.
yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right about that. Hell yeah, that's boxing, bro. Hurt business.
Yeah, bro.
Hell yeah, man.
I'm gonna go
Because
to New
it
England one
But
day.
yeah, Reggie know my people, man. Reggie know my old
yeah.
school people. Go ahead, Reggie.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
The thing is with me, like, I was always
Ah,
like, I was always around like older people too, so like, I can kind of
yeah,
relate
yeah.
and shit like that.
You learn. Yeah, you learn,
Yeah,
bro. You learn. Absolutely, man. That's good, Reggie. I'm good. I'm your fan.
Marco, how
I'm
dare
one
you
of your fans
yeah.
now,
disrespect
bro.
Harold Bridges?
Facts, bro.
Huh?
How you
What's,
gonna disrespect
what's,
Harold Bridges like that?
Michael didn't know who Aaron Brazier was.
I
He
knew who he
said number.
was.
He said who? He said who's that? And then he was like, "Come
He
on,
said,
like
You don't
"Oh,
know
I
Cause
Aaron
think
this
Marco, I
Brazier?
think
dude,
Marco
this
recognized."
dude tried to compare Muhammad Ali to Harold Brazier.
Oh
Harold
yeah, he said that he
Brazier?
got a better technique. Yeah, he
He
said he got a
said
better
he said
technique.
I
Harold
mean, Harold
Brazier has
Brazier was
better
a
technique
fighter.
than
He was.
Muhammad Ali. I think that was Max's way of trying to say Muhammad Ali was a little unorthodox, but he really wasn't. He's the classic example of a
I think
boxer.
that's just
Yeah, but Brazier was like
dumb
a
because
straight. He
Just
was
I
a straight
think
boxer, bro. Like
I
Brazier
think
had good
he
technique.
trying to say like how like smaller dudes usually got better skills than heavyweights.
Maybe
Yeah,
that. Maybe he was trying to say that because it looks better on smaller dudes. It does.
Yeah, yeah.
It does. Big dudes sometimes become clumsy. In case you didn't know, you know what I'm
But
saying?
shout out to Harold Bridges, man. Indiana
Especially
baby.
with the feet. No, but Ali was the best. His
Actually,
weight, his
went to the
feet was
gym before.
incredible, bro. I
Yeah,
never.
yeah,
To
man.
this day, I never seen a heavyweight with Ali's feet, bro. To this day,
Yeah,
bro.
no. Not even
You know
Usyk.
what I'm
Usyk got
saying?
the he got good forward, but
No,
not
no,
even Usyk.
not like Ali, man. Ali was so light on his
No,
feet,
I
my
agree.
man.
I agree.
You're right.
He was like, he was incredible, that dude, bro. And that's why I say,
So,
Fury. I
man, I'm
like
not even
Fury
trying to be
because
funny,
for
but
a
like,
big
was
dude,
you old enough to
for a
see
big
Ali
dude,
live?
who Ali?
Yeah.
Nah, man, no, no,
Oh,
no,
okay.
no, 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 no. But I like Fury because Fury for a big guy is very light on his feet. I
He
like
is.
guy. Yeah, he is very light on his feet for a big guy. No, but Ali was sensational,
Fury try to fight
incredible.
like
Yeah,
Ali.
incredible, man. Ali was something special, bro. Oh my god, my father, my father,
Yeah.
he
Tyson
was,
Fury. I ain't never really liked him until
yeah,
recently though.
my father. Not only my father, my whole family. When Ali fought, it was an event, bro. When he fought, bro.
Mm.
Tyson Fury is a good
Especially
fighter.
at the time
Just
when
a
he
piece
fought,
of shit.
when he fought Frazier, because like
What the fuck?
he was, my
What's
father
his
was
best
like,
one? You think?
Who Fury's
oh,
best one?
Yeah.
Fury,
Klitschko. Klitschko.
Oh
yeah,
yeah, I forgot he fought him.
Yeah, he beat him. He beat
Fury,
him, and then
Fury. I mean,
he beat
yeah,
him when
but
he was
yeah,
when he had his reign. He beat the
Lenio,
yeah
Lenio
yeah
took his reign, bro.
yep.
Prime Ali was a
Yeah,
lot
he
But
took
more
his
experienced.
reign.
Klitschko what was reigning in the division for like what 11 years, something like that,
Yeah,
something
yep,
like that.
straight,
Yeah.
straight.
D1. I think
Yeah,
if Ali was like here today, he'd probably be a cruiserweight.
Nah.
You don't
Because
think so?
him and Usyk the same size. Him and
Yeah.
Usyk the same weight,
Usyk was
same
a
height,
cruiserweight.
same reach.
He started
He-
at cruiserweight. Yeah.
Yeah, Usyk started at cruiser. I mean,
Yeah.
Ali
Yeah.
could fight a heavyweight today. I mean, I don't.
No, I think he could. For sure.
Ali was
That's what I'm saying. Just
219.
be
He was
Usyk's an
219.
example of that because Usyk's the
Yeah.
same size. They had the
At
same
219.
everything,
Yeah.
same height,
Yeah.
same reach, same
Yeah.
birthday. That's same everything,
Oh yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Ain't
Usyk won
that
the
crazy,
Muhammad Ali
bro?
trophy.
Ain't that crazy, bro?
Yeah,
How
that
that
Yeah,
shit
shit
that's
is
works,
crazy
bro?
crazy.
too.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
they both were fucking lineal heavyweight champions, bro.
Yep.
You know what I mean? They beat the men. They beat the men. Those motherfuckers, man. Now, but Ali was, and not only that, man. Ali was a handsome dude, a good looking dude. So dude's fucking man, and he was so confident. I never see anybody as confident as Ali, bro. Never ever in my life, man. That dude was so, yeah, whatever. I might lose, but I'm still gonna be me.
Mm.
And I remember that's one thing I remember when I was young. That Ali, he fought a wrestler,
Oh
and
yeah.
they fucking slammed his ass, bro.
Yeah, them
They slammed
exhibition
his
fights.
ass, bro. Yeah, and then he went to China and fought another one, and he hit the shit out of that thing, bro. He hit him for
Yeah.
real, bro.
You think count as real fights though, or no?
Who?
Like,
He
was
said
it
they
was,
count as real fights.
was that on his record?
Oh, the no. The exhibition. There was an
Oh,
exhibition.
okay.
Yeah. Ali wouldn't do that shit, bro. They were all exhibition. He fought Gorilla Monsoon in Shea Stadium, Oyoki in China. No, in Japan, I mean. They were all exhibition. That's why Ali was, everybody knows him all around the world because that's what he did.
Yeah.
He put on a lot of exhibitions everywhere, being the heavyweight champion of the world. You know what I mean? And then that war came and fucked that shit all up on him. That's a lot of time away from your professional, from your work, bro.
Mm-hmm.
5 years, bro, without fighting and he couldn't work, do nothing, bro. Not They took everything away from him. And
I know he was sick.
that dude, man, Ali, nah, nobody ever again, bro. Ever. He was articulate, good looking, like, he's well spoken. Like, oh, and another thing you get, in case you didn't know, he was a magician. You know that, right? You didn't know Ali was a magician.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he was a magician, bro. He played magic tricks, bro. Played everything. I remember when we used to play fucking, they had him on the Bob Hope show doing fucking tricks to kids, bro. And to him, oh, you're a magician too? I said, yeah. So they used to do that. They used to put him in fucking every show. That was when boxing was real big, though. You know what I mean? When it meant being the heavyweight champion of the world.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Well, shit like that. When Sugar Ray, looked up to him. When Sugar Ray was in '76, that's when Sugar Ray won the Olympics. I was 12
Oh
years
yeah.
old. I remember that shit. And the Spink brothers and Howard Davis. Damn, they have five of them coming home with gold medals that year, bro. I don't think that'll never be again.
Yeah, they don't even give a fuck about the Olympics no more.
No, they don't. They don't. And they all beat, fucked up. They all beat the Cubans the best because back then the Cubans were the best. You understand what I'm saying? And they beat all the Cubans, those motherfuckers. They railroaded them. They fucking washed them.
Oh, like, if I'm not mistaken though, we always had a motherfucker in the finals though, right? Like, Keyshawn was one of them.
Yeah.
Shakur wasn't. He lost. They lost though, but
Yeah, but I'm saying, imagine that 5 of them came home with gold medals that time.
yeah.
That's a lot. That's a lot, man. And back then the Cubans were the best in, like, the amateur fights back then were like world championship fights today. If you go back and watch them, right, go back and watch Sugar Ray Leonard's amateur fights or the Spinks brothers were amateur fights. They had 15,000 people. in Madison Square Garden, bro. That's how big the amateurs were like back then. Just go watch it. Just go watch an amateur fight back then in the 70s. You're gonna say, "Holy shit!" It's like having a freaking world title shot, a world title fight. And Howard Cosell would announce them. I'm gonna look for some right now. I'm gonna show you guys.
What's going on? Conversation fizzled?
Nah, we're talking about the Olympics.
Okay, because I came on in here shit.
Marco, when Ali fought for gold, how was you?
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, Raleigh.
That boy was 27.
People don't care about Olympics no more, man.
Nah, that's just
Yeah, ain't
sad.
nobody
Or,
I mean,
or,
shit,
or
nigga,
amateurs.
we've been getting robbed though. Yeah, it's all about getting the money and going pro now though.
Yeah,
But
people
nah,
don't care about that shit.
how old was I? I is not born yet.
I don't talk like that if you're trying to imitate me.
We said, how old was you? Which is grammatically incorrect.
So what? No, it's not. Ebonics is correct.
Oh, okay. My bad.
You ain't know that?
I'm always trying to bring the black man down. I'm sorry.
No, I ain't saying all that, but you got to catch up on your Ebonics.
Ebonics.
Man.
I heard they teach Ebonics. It was a while ago. They started teaching it like a college and shit.
Motherfucker, take that class.
It was like an official. You got to be what?
A dumb motherfucker.
Yeah. Or just a good class to get easy to get a good grade in. If you already speak the shit, it's easy.
You can take Spanish or Ebonics. That's crazy.
Yeah. True that.
But nah, that shit crazy.
Hey, Marco, I just sent you something on IG, right? Show it to the guys so they can see how the amateur fights were back then. Show it to them. See how many people were there. At least 20,000 people were there for amateur fights.
No, in 76, you weren't even born yet.
It's crazy, bro.
What was you, Marco?
76? Yeah, I was born in 76.
Oh, shit. God damn.
This when he fought Clark at the garden. See how many people were there. Look at that shit, bro. That's amateur.
76 is crazy.
I was born 72, so.
Yeah.
Damn.
Shit, my dad was born before that.
My parents, wait. I think my mom was born 77.
My dad was born in 70.
Hey, don't ask Mr. Woods, bro, because then you're gonna say,
younger than
holy
my dad,
shit.
though.
My mom was born 77, though.
Did you get it,
my dad was 79.
In a second.
Don't ask me when I was born, because I'll lie to you. That is so crazy. I was born in the 60s.
My dad older than Bob and fucking Marco.
I was born in the 60s, bro. Imagine that.
That nigga 56.
56.
My dad's older than Deep Woods.
Yeah.
Well, that's because you old.
But my mom is like 45. My mom's younger than my dad, but yeah.
And would you live in Africa?
Would I live in Africa if I was older? Yeah. If I was older, yeah. There's more to do out there than America. I mean, out here. Yeah, like if I grow old and I'm about to die and shit, yeah, I'll live in Africa.
You better be careful, there's more to do. Somebody might say you be out there, you're gonna be hunting the giraffes and elephants.
And they don't do that shit out there, man.
Did you get it?
Well, let me check.
Africa got civilization, cities.
Yeah, you heard about that boxer that passed away in Africa?
Yeah, the fighter got shot.
Yeah, that's crazy. R.I.P. to him.
To who?
I forgot his name. I don't want to.
I just want to show him how many people were at the amateur fights back then.
Valini Tete was his name.
So what you want me to do with
Phil Stevenson, against Clark. Look how many people were there at that fight. It was like a world championship fight, bro, and it was an amateur.
Yeah, it was packed.
Yep. Show these guys how that shit was like that. That was the garden, bro.
You want me to show them?
You won't have to worry about that now.
Well,
plenty of tickets available.
I'll
You
show them.
can't. This is Bob. This was amateurs, bro.
I know. I said now be playing tickets available.
Look at this, Yang. Look at the people, Yang. This was amateurs, bro. This is the garden, bro. Look how many people there, bro.
Heavy in the
Look
tummy
at that.
to me.
God
That's just one of those
God
by a walkover.
Amateurs,
Middleweight
bro.
Jeff McCracken being injured and unable to fight. The bell for
that ain't
making a farce of this thing.
Yeah, I showed them.
What is that?
Yeah, thank
Semi-pro
you.
though? Hold on.
Thank
What
you.
is that?
No, it's
Semi-pro?
amateurs,
No,
bro.
that's
Amateurs.
that's the Olympics, right?
Amateurs. Olympics. Yeah, that's how it
That's
was
the
back then.
Olympics.
They can't.
Hey, they were in there fighting like grown ass men. Those are 17 year
Yeah,
olds fighting like
Niggas
bro.
grown
look
ass
big as
men,
hell.
bro.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
that was the heavyweight
Oh,
division.
you
That was
said
Teofimo Stevenson.
Teofimo Stevenson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Given dude,
3-time
right?
gold medalist.
Damn.
He never went pro
That's
though.
crazy.
Never went
Holy
pro. They
shit.
wanted him to fight Ali, and he said, "Why? Why? I'm the world champion of amateurs. I don't need to
Nah,
fight you."
heck, the
Yeah,
reason why I
he's
said I was
probably
like
the.
Why you never went
semi-pro,
pro?
because that was mad fucking heads up in that bitch, man.
No,
God
that was
damn.
Madison Square Garden, bro. That was sold out, 22,000 people, bro. That's
Holy
how
Isn't
it was
shit.
Teofimo
all the time.
Stevenson
Yeah,
like a 3-time gold medalist?
Yeah,
yeah,
he's 3-time. Yeah,
yeah,
That's
yeah.
why he never went pro.
He's a
yeah,
Cuban. He was a Cuban. They
That
weren't
makes
going.
sense.
They weren't
yeah.
fucking going to the U.S.
No, there
back then.
was Cubans. Yeah, back then, no, they wouldn't let him
Yeah,
go.
they
No,
wouldn't let him go.
no,
Yeah,
back then, no.
I
No,
implore
so, but
anybody though,
yeah,
go
yeah.
watch
He's
those at
one of the
least
best.
the gold medal matches in that year because they're pretty good fights, dude. They're good scraps.
Yeah, he's some of the best. He's one of
yeah,
the
but I'm
best
just
all
telling you,
time.
Hey,
Mo,
how many gold medals it was
that was
when
Madison
Canelo went?
Square Garden, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's like pros don't even get that many people in the arena now. They can't get 22,000 people in the arena. Those
I
motherfuckers
think
are amateurs doing that shit, bro.
I think 5 gold medals,
No.
1
Yeah.
silver and 1 bronze.
On the 76 Olympics.
No, he's asked about the 84 Olympics.
Oh, no, maybe, yeah. That's when Holyfield and them guys got there. But the 76 Olympics, they took
Yeah.
all the people out, bro.
Yeah, Holyfield
All the
won
motherfuckers.
bronze, I believe, right?
Holyfield, they gave him, but he should have won the gold medal because he knocked out a guy after the round. Yeah, after the bell rang. Yeah,
they disqualified him, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Who fucking chased by the police?
That's
Not me.
Marco in New York.
No,
That's
not
New York.
Marco.
Bro, hey,
No, it was
man.
it was Mako.
Marco.
Mako.
Marco.
No,
I
not
gotta put my
Marco.
teeth on when I talk to these motherfuckers, man.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta talk
Mako.
German when
Some
you
good
talk to
ass
Marco.
weather. Dude.
But yeah, man, that's what that's the way it was in the amateurs back then, bro. You fought in freaking big stages like that, bro. Yep. That's why Leonard was so big.
I think it was stupid when they introduced those
The headgears.
those special the headgear, man, I kind of get it. But
the headgear
when they
and the white
introduced
gloves came at the
those,
same time, yeah.
yeah, those gloves, those white gloves, where it
Yeah.
had to be
Yeah.
just that. That's fucking stupid to me.
Scoring,
Yeah,
Gives a
bro.
fuck.
Yeah, bro.
When they
If
changed
it
the
ain't
scoring point, the system, yeah, they did. That fucked that all
if
up,
it
bro.
ain't
That's
the
dumb.
Olympics, bro, I never seen a place get like that unless it was the Olympics or the Golden Gloves, bro.
Yeah.
It was
Just
wild.
scoring.
He
They
said
changed it.
Fidel Castro was mad when Jorge Luis Gonzalez beat Teofimo Stevenson.
Well, he used to give him all his gold medal, and he lived like a king in Cuba. That's why he didn't go nowhere. He was the king.
Also, I mean,
Yeah,
shout
that's
out
how
to
it
him,
is in
bro.
some of those
Yeah.
You don't
countries. Yeah,
want
that's how it is in
Yeah,
some of
yeah.
those countries.
you don't want to leave his family. Like,
That's
let
why
him
all
go
them
get it.
Uzbeks don't go pro
Exactly.
because they
That was
get
part
treated
of
like
it. That
kings
was
over
part
there
of
in
it.
their
Yeah.
country.
Because if
That's
he
why
left, he left alone.
Jalal going back to the Olympics and shit
Yeah.
like
If
that.
he like those guys that left and then migrated somewhere else, they left their families behind. And back then, Castro wasn't fucking around. There were people put him in jail, bro. So some of them went back because their family were fucking getting put in their dads and their mom. That was crazy. Castro was a nut. He was a fucking dictator, bro. You know what I mean? He was a dictator, bro. Yeah, you leave your country, okay, you want to freaking listen? Okay, come in. You're coming right back. I'll put your freaking family in freaking prison.
Yo, this
Yeah.
nigga kind of look like Ali. What the fuck?
Woods, you got enough, bro? You need a breather? You need to tag me in, Woods?
If I step away in like 5 minutes for like 15, 20, you guys be good?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got you, bro.
bro.
Hey, I'm watching Bradley and Alexander. That's a pretty good scrap, man.
Yo, Mo and 150. Who you guys got?
Oh,
Sam Noakes or Dennis Baranchek?
Hold up, and just for
Ooh.
clarity, Marco, I don't mind kicking in here when you leave the thing. I'm just concerned about the chat because sometimes these guys they'll say they'll stay on, and then as soon as you
Then they
leave,
leave. Again, if
becomes
it
a
ever
ghost town.
turns
Yeah.
out that way, you just let me know and I'll end it remotely.
All right, for sure. Hell yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
We'll hold it down. I have
yeah,
Sam
say,
Noakes.
Yeah, Sam Noakes.
did
I
Marco
think
end it
Baranchik
yesterday
is.
while we was on here?
Hey, I got a question. So the Shaq goes along with the lives?
Nah,
It goes.
man. Nah.
The
It
Shaq.
don't. I haven't noticed
Yeah.
it. Maybe Mo has. I haven't noticed it though.
Oh.
The what?
No, he's saying he talking about us. He talking about the
viewers
panelists.
drop.
Yeah, the panel.
I
like
mean the panelists.
yeah.
He said he means the viewers drop, but I haven't noticed.
Oh, the viewers.
I mean, sometimes though. I mean, if Marco leaves, sometimes they'll drop a little, but we're still kicking.
Sometimes
it.
they go up and down more by time than anything.
Yeah, I meant the panelists because you guys are the show. If Marco leaves, you guys are the show. You know what I'm saying? But
Yo,
to answer your question, whoever asked that, I have Sam Noakes. I don't think Baranchik got a whole lot of.
Hey, guys, Bradley uses his head like a motherfucker.
Wait, they're about to fight?
Yeah, anyway,
Did
man.
you hear
Yeah,
that?
they're gonna
Sam
fight
Noakes.
on the undercard this Saturday.
Yeah, Sam
What
Noakes
the
and
hell?
Branch.
What undercard on that pay per view?
That fight.
Atama
That fight's
Hrgovic
On the
undercard.
Itama.
On Chima.
Man.
Yeah. I figured they put a good fight over there. Yeah.
Both
Sam
got
Noakes.
one
Hey,
loss.
Sam Noakes.
Tim Bradley, bro, he was
Both got
a
one
headhunter.
loss.
Branchik old as hell. He old as fuck.
Tim Bradley used his head a lot, bro, man. I don't care what anybody says. That
Baranchik is
dude,
ass. Baranchik is.
dude, Tim Bradley used to use
He's
his
old.
head like
He's
a
old.
motherfucker.
He's old, bro.
Yeah, he was
Baranchik was a
Man,
quality guy.
keep it down. Alan gonna come on here. You talking
He
about
was
Alexander's on there.
he was a
Alan gonna
good
show up.
he was a good amateur, bro. He was a good amateur.
How old is
He
he?
was.
150. Baranchik. Let me see.
I think he's
He's
like
like
30.
30, he's like 38, 37, 37,
14
something like
years
that.
Yeah, that was like the
he's pretty old,
easiest
man.
champion to beat for fucking Keyshawn. That was the most embarrassing fight. I was like, man.
Yeah,
That's his
but
only loss.
this dude, he fought in the amateurs a long time, bro.
Yeah.
He was
That's
a good
why.
amateur. That's
He's
what
from
it is.
Ukraine.
He was
He's
a
in the
good
Ukraine.
amateur. He was a very good amateur.
So he wasted his prime years in the amateur. That's what happened.
Yes.
Nah,
Yeah,
he was
best
probably,
years.
he's probably amateurs like 2012. Yeah, I guess he wasted some of them. He's only
Nah, he wasted it. He did. He was
Hey,
on that
think
limit
of
between
him.
with Usyk
Think
and
of him
Loma
like think of him like a lightweight Derevchenko. He's a quality dude, and now he's in solid gatekeeper territory. But I don't think he's gonna have enough to keep
That's a good. That's a
He was
good.
with Gvozdyk too, right?
You said what?
He was with
Correct.
the team with Gvozdyk and shit.
Yeah, he was a team with Bosniak, Usyk,
Yeah.
Loma. Yeah, the whole
That's looking good
Ukrainian
team.
team.
Shit.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
old, man. He's old now. Watch him in the WSB. He was beating dudes the fuck up. He's a good fighter, bro. He's just old. He's old
He
and
beat
small. He's too small. Look at him against Keyshawn. He was
He's
small as
small,
hell,
too.
Rich.
He's small.
Small as
Yeah,
fuck, bro.
nah,
Keyshawn
he
ain't
is.
weight.
He is.
Dude ain't even a lightweight, bro.
If I'm
He's
not
not even a
mistaken,
lightweight.
Keyshawn had
he
trouble making
tiny.
weight. I think.
And he beat Navarrete too, so you got to give him that.
Yeah,
He beat
Which is
Navarrete.
crazy. That
he
is
had
so
enough
crazy.
in him
He
to
did
beat
beat Navarrete
Navarrete,
too.
who was coming
Yeah,
up from 130. But once again, he is a smaller dude, so I think all he had left probably was spent on that fight, bro. I don't know if he can turn the
He hasn't
hands back
fought
now.
since he lost to Keyshawn. That's his only loss. After he beat Navarrete, he lost to Keyshawn. He hasn't fought since.
That fight was so
Yeah,
embarrassing.
Top Rank probably cut him loose. I was there for that fight, actually. I went to New York for that.
That
you
was
think Noakes got too
freaking.
much power and Noakes gonna put him to sleep?
No, I don't think so.
Keyshawn be ashamed of himself, man, for that shit.
I can see it, but I wouldn't bet on it though.
Yeah,
I think
Nose could put
Baranchik
him out,
has
but he
his-
won't put him out in that fashion like how Keyshawn did, though.
Nah, that shit was embarrassing. I couldn't watch that shit.
Noakes
put
is
him out
like a
early.
clubbing puncher. Noakes got to wear guys down. I don't think Baranchik is still ring savvy enough that I think he could, survive.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Baranchik didn't have a full camp for that Keystone fight either. If I'm not
Really? I
mistaken,
mean, he was the champion.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Yeah, but he was going through that freaking war shit
He was
in
going back and
Ukraine
forth. Yeah.
and back and forth with these motherfuckers,
that's
bro.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
He was.
bro.
Yeah, he was.
I know.
He was.
I know about that shit, bro.
That's terrible. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it wouldn't have made a difference, though, man.
They were not, yeah, but I'm just saying, man. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
no.
Keyshawn was going to beat him
He
regardless.
caught him. He got caught, bro. He got caught, and it was over with. But I'm just saying, man. I mean, the guy was when he stepped in that ring, he wasn't like the same. Bro.
Yeah, he didn't. He didn't make that fight competitive at all. He was all sloppy and shit too. I
Yeah,
remember that fight.
yeah, he left. Like he didn't even say that or whatever. He like fuck it. Did you see the end of it? He like fuck it. When he got up, okay, fuck it. You know, I'm out.
Yeah.
Nothing. Like he didn't care, bro. And that dude would
Yo,
always fucking.
speak of Ali from earlier. What the fuck happened to that Michelle Rivera dude? The one I look like Ali.
So he's the WBC interim.
Is he?
He's the WBC interim titleist, and if I remember correctly, the WBC is going to order or said they're going to order Herrera versus Zepeda to, I guess, to unify those titles.
Well, you said
the
Rivera?
regular and the interim.
Herrera, the Cuban from
Herrera,
Germany.
excuse me,
I
Herrera.
like that kid, bro.
Yeah.
I like that kid, bro.
No. I'm talking about Michelle Rivera. Hold on, let me see. I know the
Michelle
other dude.
Rivera, the Dominican cat.
No, Rivera.
He can't
How
fight.
could he be? How could he be an interim champion? Who did he beat?
Yeah, him.
He can't fight. He can't fight.
I know
saying.
Herrera. I know you're talking about. I know
else.
exactly what you're talking about. No, I know what you're talking about.
He
But
can't
the one
fight.
I like Muhammad, Mo.
He got
You know
Salida
Michelle
got
Rivera, Mo. He's the
Salida,
motherfucker that look like Muhammad.
Salida, a
He
Dominican.
the one Frank Martin beat
Michelle
him.
Rivera, there's no
Frank
way
Martin
he's
beat him.
champion.
Yeah,
Frank
150.
Martin
he
beat
got
Joe.
Exactly.
he can't fight. He can't fight over here, bro, because Salida got an injunction on him, bro.
I like his
wouldn't
style.
fight. Yeah, he can't fight in America, bro. Salida's got him by the balls, bro.
Well, Michelle Rivera.
Yep.
Oh, that sucks, bro. I like him as a fighter. He's nice.
He can't fight here, bro. He's a Dominican cat. That Salida, he tried to break his freaking contract with Salida, and that shit ain't happening, bro. He said, "No, well, you won't fight here. You can't fight. You can fight in Dominican Republic, but you can't fight here."
Oh, yeah, that kid is nice. That's tough.
That's like Oscar. Like Oscar
underrated
with,
fighters right there.
yeah. Like Oscar did with freaking what's his name? The same thing. Salida did with Rivera. Yeah.
Herrera too.
Yeah.
Herrera's good too. You about to fight?
The only difference is Oscar only did that so he wouldn't fight Boots. That was a fake beef.
Bob's crazy. Yo, Bob's ruthless, man. He is ruthless, man. But yeah, man. Yeah, you never know. I mean, but Michelle Rivera, he wasn't. He once he got that. You know who beat Michelle Rivera? What's his name? The kid that Tank put out his last fight.
Frank Martin.
Martin beat knocked. Yeah.
Frank. Yeah.
Martin beat
took
him.
his O.
Yeah.
Frank took his O. Yeah.
Frank Martin, bro. Yeah, he took his
Good fight. Yeah, Michelle, nice.
He took it back. He can't fight no more, but he's been in the chair for like 3 years already.
Yeah. It's like that.
So yeah. I mean, that happens, bro. You sign a contract. For many fights, you don't do it. You try to get out. If you don't got a good team behind you with money that's gonna freaking pay them off, you're done. But you got to fight.
Yeah.
Damn, that boy
nice.
nasty,
That boy was nice though.
Tim Bradley and Devin Alexander fight. Tim Bradley used his head like a motherfucker in this fight, bro. he butting this dude left and right, man. He cut him all over the place.
Yeah, he's a dirty motherfucker.
Yeah,
He's smart though. He's smart.
Baby Holyfield, baby Holyfield here, bro. That's crazy, man.
Said Virgil fighting Charlie in November.
Damn, they had this fight in the Silverdome, bro. That shit hold like 80 G's.
Virgil gonna fuck him up.
Wait, who's Virgil?
No,
Virgil fighting?
Charlo, which one? The big one?
No way.
You fighting him? I got the Charlo.
Nah, hell nah, man.
Jamal.
Too long. Either one. Virgil beats either one. Virgil.
No, I think they're looking for a payday, bro. Both of them.
They haven't fought a real legit contender in how long now? They ain't ready for that.
Yeah, they're probably looking for a payday.
Jamal's still undefeated, right?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Big one.
Yeah, the big one. Yeah, Jamal.
I got him.
Beat by.
He fought nobody, bro.
The smaller one.
He fought nobody.
Smaller one. I got Virgil.
Boo Boo was trying to fight.
I think Virgil beat both.
Virgil beat both of them. Yeah.
Virgil beat both of them.
Definitely beat both of them dudes. I don't care what weight.
We know ball, bro. Charlo, what? He ain't fought a real fight since when? When's the last time he fought a real fight?
When the last time
3 years ago.
Since Canelo.
Bro,
Basically,
Virgil
all or
only been
nothing.
out for a year, bro. Virgil
I
only
think
been out
he.
for a year. Niggas act like he
I,
been out for 3 years, 4 years. Yeah, he only been out
which
for a year.
which
But
which which Charlie you talking about? The 150,
The
The
big
little
one,
one.
the big one.
The
the
drunk
big
one.
one.
Oh, that's both of them. Sorry, I said the drunk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they both drunk. Yeah, they both drunks. Both of
yeah,
them.
he
Both
did.
of them fucking around, drunk as hell.
But
All
which
kind
one
of
is the
shit.
drunkest is the real question.
The
The
little
I
one.
smaller,
mean,
The
yeah, the
little one.
smaller
Jermel
one.
The little
Jermel
one.
accomplished more, if
The
anything, but
little one.
Jermel
The
accomplished
Yeah,
little
more
he
one's
did.
than
the
He did.
most
Jamal
He has a
drunkest.
Francis.
better
Yes.
career for
Yeah,
sure.
he out of his mind.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
I'll
little
be
one
interesting.
fucked up.
You think
Oh
he'll
shit,
stop him
fuck.
though?
Hell no. Hell no. Charlo
What is
tough,
it I
bro. He
saying?
ain't gonna get stopped. He got skills. He got enough to survive, but he not beating Virgil Ortiz. Hell no. I don't think he's beating no real top contender, to be honest. Not even just Virgil.
No, hell no.
Like he won't beat
I,
he won't beat. I don't think he'll beat Johnny. I don't think he'll
Hell
beat
no.
him. Who else is a top contender at
I
that
don't
weight?
think that fight's gonna happen, man. I don't
I
think
don't think
Chamel's
so
gonna
either,
go
Mo.
for
I
that.
don't think so either. Why?
He's not
Why does
taking a
Charlo?
tough fight like that.
Why? Why? Yeah, exactly. He not taking a tough fight like that for one, and two. Why does he even deserve a fight like that? He literally
Let
pulling
him,
out of fights and fucking around like he don't even deserve fights like that.
let him fight Yo-Yo. Go fight
Yeah,
Yo-Yo.
let him fight
Yeah,
some fucking lower
yeah.
level dude or
Yo,
something
go
like that.
fight Yo-Yo. Go fight Yo-Yo.
Like why did he pull
That's
out?
actually a good stepper for Yo-Yo.
Why did he pull out the Spence card? Why he pull out? What happened with that?
No, that was the big Charlo that
He
pulled
couldn't
out.
make it over there, bro. He can't. Australia won't let him in.
Yeah, he couldn't
Oh
get
yeah,
it. He
that's
couldn't get a passport.
that's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he couldn't get no
Yeah.
passport.
Australia won't let him in, bro. They motherfuckers, you know how they are over there, bro. You gotta be legit or no. You can't come in my
Oh,
That's what
country
I
if you
said.
I
The
look
little
fucking.
see.
Charlo, the
Okay,
little Charlo
yeah.
says he wants to fight Tim Zoo, but he's got the same issue. So how the fuck is he supposed to get over there?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
exactly.
They're
Nah,
talking about
I
Virgil fighting the
see,
little
But,
Charlo.
but his might not be as recent as the older one.
I see
No, as
150
long as
talking
No, no,
about.
it
if it's
is.
open case,
It
yeah,
is.
It's
if it's
even more
open
recent.
case,
Thomas
What
Lamana.
are you talking about, Reggie?
I see
if
150
it
talking
if
about
it
because his last fight was Thomas whatever fuck
Oh,
Lamana
the white
whatever.
guy.
Lamana.
Yeah, yeah, that's a bad because
conflict,
he went from Benavidez to Lamana. Yeah, that's a bad
yeah,
yeah. I
conflict.
see you
Yeah,
talking
he
Cornflake
about
went to
from
Yeah,
yeah.
he's
Jersey.
been
conflict.
I
fighting
see exactly
weak.
talking about. That's yeah.
He fight conflict.
Yeah, he's been
Cornflake
Man,
from
fighting.
stop
Jersey.
that nigga, man.
He
Stop
That's
fighting.
his
putting
name,
him on
conflict,
Marcello.
bro. Imagine that. Your name nickname conflict.
That was like a confident boost right there.
It's just like Vosnik, right? He fought Benavidez, but but before that, he was out the ring for like 4 years. He came back and he fought fucking trash
Benavidez.
cans.
Oh
Yeah,
god
No, no, no,
damn.
no. He didn't come
stop
back and
this
fight
nigga up from the
Benavidez. No,
back
he
chat,
came back. He
man.
fought like 3 rounds, 4 round fights and shit. But these dudes was so weak, like you know what I'm saying? Like there
Dude,
was
up,
some
Mm.
bro.
very bad opposition. That's not gonna prepare him for a fucking big fight. That's just rounds. You getting in rounds. That's not gonna prepare you for a top guy. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm
And
saying.
yeah, and
Facts.
Jamel hasn't fought in 3 years. He
Yeah,
hasn't. Yeah,
Jamel
since
hasn't fought a
Canelo.
real fight in a very long time. Like,
In three
so
years,
that's what
yeah.
I'm saying.
Canelo.
There's what was it? His last real fight, yeah, Benavidez. Even that one wasn't a real tough fight for him. I think his real last fight was Montiel. Montiel,
Oh,
remember that guy?
you talking about Jamal. Jamal.
I'm talking about
You
the
talking about
big one,
Jamal.
not the little one. No, no, no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah, yeah.
not the
You talking
little
about
one.
Jamal.
Not the
Jamal's
little
a
one.
big one. Jamal's a big one.
The
You talking
little
about
one, I
Jamal.
don't think he's coming back, bro. I don't think he's coming
Jamal,
back.
yeah, Jamel's a little one. He
Yeah.
fought 3 years ago.
Yeah,
Canelo.
I don't remember who he last fought. He fought Castano
He
last,
fought
but I
No,
don't
no,
conflict.
think
He
no.
he.
fought
It was
conflict.
Canelo. No, no, no.
Oh
So
no,
he
yeah, it
fought
was
Castano
Canelo. Yeah, yeah.
twice. Yeah,
Sorry, sorry,
yeah.
sorry,
That's
sorry.
3 years. Now you good. That's 3 years ago, bro. That's 3 years ago. That's crazy.
Hell yeah. I remember, bro. That shit was funny, bro. I watched that fight in the
Nah.
club. I watched that fight in the club. I
Yeah,
was in the
he
club. I
was.
was watching that fight. It was a Hispanic club too, bro. All the Mexicans was going for Canelo. All of them. That shit was
Yeah,
funny as hell.
fucking Jermel, man.
Yo, the
He
best
talking
fight for
that
both
shit
of
too.
them, and it won't happen, but it will. Yo, if they fought each other, yo, that'd be a blockbuster.
If they
They,
fought
they
each
don't
other,
like each other.
They're in
they
bond,
Both
should
bro.
of them
fight
ain't
each
gonna
other.
fight each
Shit, they
other.
might as well. They might as well.
I'll
Shit.
I'll say this. I'll say this. That's a good step up for Virgil. If Virgil would have fight Jermel, that's good for Virgil on
No,
his fight.
Virgil killed that dude, bro,
That
right
yeah,
now,
come on.
bro.
That's not a step
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
That's
That's
not
a
a
good
step
name.
up.
That's a good name though. But that's a good name,
That's
Jermel.
a
I know he
name,
It
but
been.
that's not a
is.
I
step
know.
name.
up.
I know
That's
he's
not
been
a
Name.
step
away.
up.
Step up.
I
No.
That's
understand
a
he's been
great
away for
scalp.
3 years.
That's
I
not a
understand
step up.
he's been away wait for 3 years,
My
man.
nigga
But
said
hey,
scout.
you know they got, you know they're gonna respect the name though. For
Yeah,
sure.
I think the more realistic, because in the same press briefing they gave to the Rig magazine, they said Jermel Charlo, and if not Jermel, they're moving on to Tim Zoo and Lara. So to me, that means they're
Because
already ready to bypass effort and go to Tim Zoo.
Yeah, because guys, remember he beat Brian Casino, and then he lost to Canelo right after. So,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, from the fight, Virgil, I don't
yeah.
be bad for Virgil.
But he hasn't
Yeah,
done nothing in 3 years,
nothing. Yeah, in
man.
3 years. Yeah, that's true.
That's just a name. But some guys
Yeah,
want the name. It's just like
that's yeah, pretty much.
Chad Dawson was talking about that with Ward. He was saying like when he fought Tarver, he said he just wanted a name. He dropped the belt
Mm-hmm.
and just said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna fight Tarver because he's a name." But Tarver was old as shit when
Exactly.
he fought him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
People just go for the name. That shit don't matter, bro.
Yeah, it's
It's
true.
about making the best fight possible. That's what it's
Yeah,
about. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
true.
Just for this point in Virgil's career, that's not the best fight for him, Charlo. That's not the best fight. It's just a name.
Yeah,
You know?
and I
Yeah,
feel like that's what they were
just like
doing.
Bob say, that's the best fight is fucking Boots, John Beck, fucking Tim Zoo. Someone that's young, willing to fight, ready to challenge, ready for any challenge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
that fight would be dope though.
Yeah, Charlo been fucking off for the last 3 years, man. I think it's just pointless fighting dude. You know?
You're not keeping himself lean and shit. You're not
Yeah,
sparring. I don't nobody know what he's
he
doing.
ain't sparring, he ain't doing shit. He's drinking. Like, yeah, man, that's not a because even if
Yeah,
Virgil beat him, people not gonna give him credit for that. They
yeah,
gonna
they're
say,
gonna give
"Oh,
him
he
the
was out the ring for 3 years, man," and
yeah,
this and that, blah blah blah. So yeah, fuck that, bro.
yeah. That's tough. But they're gonna counter saying that 3 years, but the last person he fought was Canelo, and they're gonna try
Yeah,
to
yeah. People got to
yeah,
counter. People gonna say, "Oh, he was
they're gonna
linear
try to.
champ he was a undisputed at
I feel
154."
like
But
it's a
come on,
lose
bro.
win. It's a lose win for Virgil. I'm telling you. I think so. It's a lose win for Virgil.
I don't think it's about either of those things. I think it's actually more about he just has to satisfy this golden boy contract. So I'm sure
Yeah,
he'll fight a fucking ham sandwich as long as it's not for a title. So he want to extend his contract.
yeah. That shit would be
Which
fucking
Yeah,
is
interesting.
smart.
he's
Which is
gonna
smart.
fight. He's gonna
That is
fight
smart.
whoever Oscar
That is
give him.
smart,
Yeah,
bro.
whoever Oscar give him, he gonna fight. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
No,
You know?
but that's a smart. If you don't want a title, he'll get out of that motherfucker like a ghost, bro. He be out of there like, "Boo, see ya. I don't need. You can keep the title here. Fuck it, I'm out."
Yeah, and I seen Boo Boo trying to call out Jamal. I'm like, yeah, Jamal's fucked up too. They both fucked up in the head, man. It's crazy out here.
But that fight right there, that would make more sense too because Boo Boo been out of the ring for a little bit. I know he
Mhm.
just came back, but he hasn't really done nothing as of late. So
Yeah.
that fight makes more sense. I think those two should fight, and they didn't fight back then for whatever
Yo,
reason.
speak of Boo Boo, I heard he got paid mad guap for that opponent, bro. I don't know who the fuck
But
that
Boo Boo,
was.
yeah, Boo Boo's got a good
The court
good team
fighter?
behind him, bro.
Yeah,
Boo Boo's got
yeah,
a good team,
Mo.
Damn.
Yeah,
yo.
Mo. That's what I'm hearing,
J-
Mo. I heard he got paid
Yo,
fucking good money for
Jimmy
that opponent.
Bridgefield, Jimmy Bridgefield's good. That's good with Boo Boo, bro.
In and out like
I
a
was like,
robbery.
Yeah,
holy
No,
shit, bro.
but you know what? You guys are right. Look, this is
yeah.
the card that PBC should make. They should have a mid off.
Mhm.
They should have
Yeah,
Jamal versus Boo Boo, Errol versus Thurman, and
that's a good matchup.
Mel versus Tim Zoo
Yeah.
at middleweight.
Damn, yo,
That's
Mo's
a
about to
mid
be a
off.
promoter. Heck, that shit. We got add Mo as a fucking promoter,
Yeah, but
dog.
Spence is
That's the
done, bro.
matchmaker,
Spence
my
is
man.
done, ain't he? Spence done though.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
yet.
yeah. They want. He ain't
They
gonna.
they put enough zeros on that check. He'll come back. I don't buy that shit for a
Well,
second.
I think anyone beat Spence at this point. He's all jacked up though, for real. Even
And,
even
and
on Thurman too. At
and
this
think about
point,
it.
bro.
Like they put Reggie. They put Boo Boo in that new casino in Boston, and they got a lot of money. That casino.
What you
That
talking about,
that that.
Encore?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's where he fought right there.
Encore?
He fought at the Encore, bro, in Boston, bro.
Wait, who?
Yep. He fought that dude in the Encore, man. That's why Boo Boo. That's why he
Oh,
got all
Oh
okay.
that
Shout out
shit.
money,
to
bro.
him.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Oh
cool.
shit. I don't
I
know.
fuck with
I
that.
didn't know that. That's I
yeah. He
mean,
fought it out there.
Dookie
Shout out to
hopefully.
Andre,
him.
Dookie
My
Andre,
ex,
man.
my ex work at Hector, my ex works at Encore.
Yeah,
That's
That
but
crazy.
shit was like a
yeah,
Dookie
fight in
that's
a
Andre.
home
good.
gym.
Yeah, bro.
He
Yeah,
It's a
was.
nice place.
yeah,
It's a
he's
nice
People
place,
from your
bro.
area, if they pay
Dookie
money to go
Andre,
see
nigga.
that fight, man, they crazy.
But yeah,
They,
but
the man, that dude he
Boo
was
Boo got
fighting,
good
you had to
people.
know that was going to end in the first
Dookie
round, second
Andre,
round.
bro.
Boo Boo got a big following of Cape Verdeans in Brockton and Providence. All them people love him,
Yeah,
bro.
Man,
yeah, yeah. They love him down there. They do.
That Boo
They
Boo fight
love
looked
him,
like
But
it
they
bro.
was
don't
at a
love him
home
nowhere else
gym,
though.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, but
Yeah.
that's why he got a
yeah.
good payday, bro. And
That
plus,
shit
he
looked
fought
like
at the
it was in the
Encore.
rec center.
That was the first fight there. They gave him a lot of money for that fight, bro. A
It
lot of
looked
money.
like it
Man,
looked like it
somebody
was in
crazy.
Bob's. It looked
Man,
like it was in Bob's basketball gym from the '60s, bro.
But that's what casinos do, bro. That's what
yeah,
when they open a casino and they bring events like that. Of course, they're gonna pay him big money because they want him to come back.
man, I would have paid Boo Boo about
Dookie Andre.
$50,000.
Yeah.
I said, listen, you get $50,000 for this fight, man, no
But
more,
that's why he got publicists and management and
man.
promoter behind him because they do the work. He just got to
That
fight.
that venue looked like a renovated Chuck E. Cheese. Stop playing,
Yeah.
Rhodes. Come on, man. You know,
Nah, you
Man, that
haven't been.
thing,
You
lights
haven't
was
been.
all
That
dim. The
place is
lights was all
incredible,
dim
bro.
and shit. That shit looked
No,
like
that place is
that shit looked like
incredible,
an
bro.
old skating rink with a ring in the middle,
No,
man.
well, you might say that, but that place is incredible, bro. I've been there, man.
Well,
That shit is beautiful,
from
bro.
TV, I
That
couldn't tell,
casino is
man.
incredible.
From TV, I couldn't tell. I thought they put the event in the bottom of an old swimming pool, man. That shit was terrible.
Yeah, you know what? They might have put it there, and he was still gonna get paid the same amount of money. So it didn't matter to
I
him, bro.
mean,
He would
any
have.
place that's putting on more shows is good for boxing. So
Yeah, yeah. He
shout
would.
out
He
to
would.
him.
He would have. Yeah, he would have fought outside, and he would have still got the
Man,
same shit, bro.
the light was so dim it looked like they was using fire to keep the motherfucking lights on, man. That shit was ridiculous.
Absolutely. Yeah, and he still got paid.
It didn't look like they had lights, man. They was
Yeah,
burning.
I mean,
They was burning.
I mean,
They was burning candles. They was burning
you know what's
candles from
fucked
the
up?
rafters.
You know what's fucked up? That I don't even know what network they put it on, and he still got paid, which is crazy. Which is crazy. That's what I don't
Was
like.
it
It was
even
on
on
the
a
zone.
network? The better
It was
place.
on the
No, it
zone.
wasn't on the zone. It wasn't on the
Yes,
zone,
it
was it?
was.
It
I
was?
watched the
Oh
fight on the
shit!
zone.
So look at
I
that. The
watched,
zone picked it up.
Boo Boo fight was on the zone for sure.
So they picked it up.
Production looked like HBO 1982.
Well,
Yo,
I'm watching
certified.
HBO
You
right
right,
now,
because
and that shit is beautiful.
when Speedy Rashidi fought last, it was the same thing, man. Production was terrible.
Yeah,
It was bad.
I'm
That's
watching
Jimmy
Cotto and Mayweather right now, bro.
I've seen better production on influencer boxing.
Cotto and
You're
Mayweather,
right.
bro.
I've seen better production on Misfits. What about Cotto and Mayweather?
But did they get paid like Boo Boo though? That's
Shit,
that's
niggas
the
on
thing.
Memphis damn sure getting paid like Boo Boo more.
No, man, no. Boo Boo got a nice. Whoa,
Tommy Fury
Cotto
making
put his
more
hands on Floyd. Cotto put his hands on Floyd. Let's go. Ooh.
Get out your time machine, man. Come back to Earth.
No, I'm on my time machine right now, bro. This
Hey
fight's a
man,
good
shout out
fight,
to the
bro.
time machine, bro. These fights
Yeah.
nowadays be ass anyway, bro. So we staying in that
This
time
fight,
machine. Fuck these
this
fights.
fight better than anything's on right now. I tell you right now.
Any that fight's better than any fight that's
Any
came
other
on
fight
in the
right now,
last year
bro.
or so.
This is a
Last year or two.
fight.
I
Hell
bet it
yeah.
is better than anything on Monday night.
Boxing week is fuck right now, bro. None of these dudes fighting. None of these dudes fighting.
Hey, don't be hating because you weren't around when the boxing was good, bro. Don't be hating, bro.
You gonna tell me I wasn't around, man? How
You
know
wasn't
that?
around. You wasn't around, bro.
You don't know where I was.
You're in your 40 years old, bro.
I might have been around. I might have been around your way. You don't know where I was, man.
No, man, you're not, man. You wouldn't be talking like that, boy.
You act like I ain't see Cotto and Floyd. I probably seen Cotto and Floyd before.
No, I'm not saying that, man. Yeah, everybody seen Cotto. But good. I'm saying back in the day when they were real, you know what I mean? Real shit going on.
Man, don't start that shit, man. We ain't gonna talk
Go watch when the amateurs. Hey, I'm telling you when the amateurs.
Hey, man, we ain't gonna take it back to the days of the world's greatest killers. We're gonna leave it alone.
It's all good, certified, man. You've been long enough. How's that, man? I give you credit. You've been around long enough to know the difference, which is good.
We got a good heavyweight championship fight this week. We got some high class.
Oh shit! This guy who said this is going on 6th round?
We got
Shelton said that's going 6 rounds, bro.
Semi mid quality heavyweight matchup on the undercard. What's his name, man? Moses Jolly, undefeated bum with some explosiveness versus fucking Guido.
Yeah.
Oh,
Guido Mellinelli, not Guido, the heavyweight Guido.
Yeah, the Italian kid.
Yeah, Italian heavyweight. Yeah,
Guido Vianello, that's his name.
He ain't good. He's not good.
Yeah, he got his chin can be suspect at times, but he can fight a little bit. But he's fighting undefeated Moses Jolly. They both 6'6". Both got some power. Somebody's getting knocked out.
And
Him and Richard Torres, that's one of the worst fights I've seen, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
That was
That
horrible.
Jogba was pretty
That
trash too.
fight-
Friday night they having my team's having some prospects fight on Friday night on the zone. Two undefeated prospects is fighting.
Hey Bob, put that HBO channel and you see the fight that's going on right now, bro.
Guido's fighting an undefeated dude. 12.
I gotta run somewhere. I'm put on when I come back. I gotta run somewhere. I gotta open up the gym real quick.
Sam Noakes, the card is kind of light. Ain't nothing really. The card's kind of weak, but
Damn, this was a good scrap, man. The Cotto Floyd fight, that was a good scrap, man.
I think Hergovich's gonna put up a better fight than people think. I think.
Shelton said he's gonna. Otama's getting him out of there in 6 rounds. You think so?
I got Otama in like 8 rounds, 7 rounds.
Yes, it'll be more than 6. Though.
Yeah, I think Hergovich gonna last some rounds, but Otama gonna run through his ass.
His gas tank will let him go the distance. I don't think Herbert's got a good gas tank.
I'll go 8 to 10 because I think Atama's gonna make sure he don't spend his gas tank early.
Oh,
I think if the knockout comes early, it might somehow happen. But I don't think he's gonna push the gas to try and make it happen early. I think he's gonna be cautious.
Nah, he not gonna do it. He not gonna do it. He gonna let it come to him.
Yep, that's why I'm thinking 8 rounds, 10 max.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, 8 or 7. I say 8 or 7. That's what I would say. KO. Right, Tama.
Just because Hergovich know how to survive, he's been hurt. He's been hurt a few times.
Hergovich is durable, man. You know what I'm saying? He got good chin.
Yeah,
he got
Adelaide blasted him when he was in the process of getting rid of him, and he got it back under control and still got rid of him. He didn't get it under control, run and hug the rest of the fight. Then he composed himself and got him out of there quick. But they was fighting in that little exchanges they had in the last couple rounds, him versus David Adelaide.
Yep.
And before Dubois started catching him, they was having a decent fight. It wasn't a runaway either way.
Yeah, Hergovich was landing them right hands at will against fucking Dubois.
Yeah,
but
that's
Dubois
what I'm saying.
so tough though.
Yeah, they was having a good
just
fight.
take it.
It wasn't just and Hergovich was tough too. They was both tough.
That fight stopped to a cut, I think, because Hergovich had a bad cut.
Yeah, but that Oddly fight was incredible. That round, what was it, the 8th round, 9th round, when they went crazy, but they both went down. That was a badass fight. The Oddly
that's
fight.
what I was saying. The Adelaide fight. Yeah.
That motherfucking fight was no joke, bro. Yeah.
Hergovich got caught out of nowhere. He didn't get up and start holding nothing. He got up and
He stood there like a zombie, bro.
I was trying to tell Shelton yesterday, Hergovich is better than he thinks, man. He's been tested outside of the Dubois fight. Anytime he's been tested, he responds.
Yep.
And they said you had a terrible fight against Zhang or whatever, but sometimes when you beat somebody and you rematch them and you already beat them, shit, the fight just be kind of boring.
It's not the same juice, bro. I don't care what.
But Zhang did beat Hergovich. Zhang won that fight. He won that fight. In my opinion, I thought he won. Most people thought he won. Zhang, because Zhang was sick. He was sick or some shit like that. That's what they were saying.
Yeah, but then Shelton said that Zhang can hit, bro. I don't care how old he is, bro. That motherfucker.
Yeah, Zhang can punch. Hell yeah.
Yeah, bro.
That left hand, that straight left hand. Woo-hoo, that shit got power behind it.
That's like a fucking Empire State Building going behind that motherfucker, bro. Bricks.
He broke down. He beat the fuck out of Joseph. Not Joseph. What's his name? What's the dude name? What's the slow motherfucker? What's his name?
Yeah, Joyce.
Yeah, Joe Joyce. Yeah. Yeah, he beat the fuck out of him.
Jang ain't coming back though after that shot he took. He don't want no more. He ain't boxing again. What's his name?
Yeah, Caballero fucked him up,
man.
Yeah,
Caballero just said he's a free agent and he's about to come back.
Caballero,
man, that dude crazy.
He barbecued that motherfucker.
Joe Joyce already got brain damage.
I don't think he got licensed, bro. I don't think he got licensed, bro.
Nigga Bob, bro.
Yeah, he bounced.
Nah, you seen Joe Joyce, man. Joe Joyce been getting hit too much, man.
No leaves.
You got the 8 rounds in, Marco?
8 rounds in real quick.
Okay.
I don't think he'll get licensed, bro. Believe me, I don't think they'll give him a license to fight. George.
Sweaty. When Mo leave? How long ago?
I don't know.
He just left. He just left. Like
Bitch
literally like
ass.
3 minutes ago.
Bitch ass Chicano. Can I say that? Is
It's
that
all good. You got
offensive?
certified here. It's all good.
Certified's the real deal. Mo's. I might have to. Certified's going to be the sergeant. Mo will be what? Wait, no, the other way around. Certified will be
Mo's
the
a
corporal.
private. No, he's a private. Mo's a private. Sorry, Mo.
Mo's just the dude who like shines the shoes.
Yeah, a private is less than a corporal.
Hey, Marco, yesterday, did you mean to leave it on or did you end it on purpose in the daytime when you said hold it down?
No, I meant to leave it on, and then I ended up by mistake.
Nah.
Right when you- right
Marco
when you
ended
cut
it
it off.
because Serrata asked to be a wrenchman.
Yeah.
Marco's like, fuck
Nah,
that.
he always asks for that.
No,
Fuck
Soraya said, let's take a vote. Who wants me to be moderator? And nobody gave him one vote, and then the shit cut off. And he was like, what the fuck?
Nah, that's not why. I was
That's
trying
exactly
to I hit end live by mistake, but I'm like, fuck it.
Yeah, he was like, man, you fucked it off with that dumbass question.
Nah, he didn't do that. He always asks that. He's at this point, he knows it's a joke because like no
Everybody
human
knows
being
it's silent every time
with
he asks.
like viable brain cells would let him run anything. You know what I mean? Like, why would you?
If there was
do
ever
that?
a way to get the whole channel taken down, it would be on his watch.
Like when he's
something
like in order, he's pretty good, but that's a bumpier ride than the
very far in between, Marco. Very far in between.
Yeah, it's a bumpier ride than the cyclone with him.
The host talking about, give me your address.
I love how he just pretend like that never happened now.
Yeah, like Steph just doesn't. Hey, Steph hasn't been on. So
Nah, Steph.
I can't even believe that
Steph,
shit
look,
happened, bro.
listen. Steph served him. He got served like Omarion, and then Steph stepped away. And he came back. He's like, "Oh, my lady, she won't let me fight, so I just, I have to chill." It's like, okay. I don't know what I was thinking, but my lady told me to chill, and oh, I went too far.
And Marco, was it worse than the one with him and Mo? Was it worse than that one?
The fact that he ducked.
No, because him and Mo
was worse, and I think because there was no threat of Mo meeting him, so he knew he could just talk as much as he wanted.
Yeah,
and also Mo was disengaged. Like, man, I don't want to fight you. He's like, I think I have a life stuff to lose. Like, Mo was kind of being like, I don't want to, and so it made him even more like, oh, he doesn't want to. Let me go harder, But Steph was just like, all right, all that's cool, but text me.
Here's my address.
She's like, you're a pervert. You're a freak. You're creeping me out. I'll knock you silly. He's like, all right, well, why don't you text me? Let's see what happens.
Yeah, man. That's what I was trying to tell y'all. Don't
He
ask
told
me.
Steph, I'm on 187. You give me your address. He gave him the
Oh,
address.
he said that. He said I'm a South Sider. This won't be a fight. This is the streets. I don't play with that. I'll bring something on me. He was doing all that.
Man. Oh, heck, you wasn't here for that?
No.
I wasn't here? Oh my god.
He was literally saying, and he gets mad when I say this. He's like, "You're trying to call me a punk. I'm not trying to do anything.
Oh,
This is what you said. Like, this is what he said. I'm not making any of it up." And he was just basically saying everything he could.
And everything.
He was saying everything he could to make Steph be like, "Never mind," but it didn't work.
That was when it gets like that. I help out.
Gave him all the information. He proceeded to call him a bitch ass nigga and a pussy.
He's like, Marco, don't antagonize me. What do you think I'm a pussy?
He's like, I know what you're trying to do. I'm like, why me? And everybody in the room is saying the same thing I am. What do you mean me? Why just me?
He was blaming Marco.
Yeah, he's blaming Marco. He's like, Marco's trying to see the gangster me. Watch Marco. Watch Marco.
And then he's like, you're going to incite something in me that you don't think I said. You don't want to be responsible for this. I was like,
you're not ready for this, Marco. You're not ready for this.
They start threatening me, kind of like, it's going to be on the blood will be on your hands. I'm like, oh, God.
Blood is going to be on Marco's
fucking Serrata.
So I had to just be like, look, I support a nice with gloves, 3-round scrap, but nothing more. Just to be clear, that's all I support.
And then
oh my God, he went all out, freaking blood in, blood out, man.
He was funny.
He started faking the funk, man.
Let me ask you a question, Certified. You think in person, Serrata would actually fight? Or you think it's all talk?
Nah.
Definitely not in person if he won't fight from here. What the fuck? Nah.
Nah,
Maybe.
maybe
No. But do you
if
think he
you
has
were
the
back
temper?
there-
Do you think he has the trigger temper in person to just fight on the
Oh yeah,
spot?
he might
Maybe.
have a trigger to get whooped or something. But you'd have to, if you were back there pushing him, he'd do it if you were antagonizing him.
Yeah,
You think so?
Down, but if
I don't
it
think
was-
he'd
if
just
it was
tee off
just
on a
nobody
nigga. You know what I'm
around.
saying?
No, I mean like if him and Steph were in person and it got to that level, you think he'd
Yeah,
actually
nobody
fight?
was around.
Yeah.
He'd probably be like, "Leave me alone."
But I don't think he the type of nigga to just like, you know what, fuck it, like, I'm just gonna tee off on a nigga.
Nah,
Yeah, I don't even know.
man. I don't know.
Like, a lot of niggas not like that. You know what I'm
Because he
saying?
has a temper for
So-
sure, but
yeah,
you know, I
so
mean,
rather
like
be
even me,
bro.
like I have a bad temper when I get to that point.
Yeah, I do.
But
Good.
But I always have had that fuse, that breaker that'll pop when I know it's gonna be something that's like if somebody pulls something out, I'm like, fuck that, I don't care, bring your gat. Like I always know when to stop, or if like or if
Nah,
like
but
you know
so
let's say my
that's
family, let's say I was
bro.
with my kid or something, like I'm not that reckless.
Hey, you know what's crazy, Marco? Look, when I was in New York, I got like two situations, right? When I was with Dwayne, we was coming from the
when I
fight.
slapped you that time? No,
Hell
you're my
nah,
man
nigga.
though. Oh what?
What the fuck?
But, it was a nigga like selling wolf tickets. It was like a nigga with his daughter, and he was arguing with a nigga on the train. But
Selling
you could
what tickets?
Wolf tickets. Like he putting on the front.
You mean like? Oh, you mean like? What's
You never heard of wolf tickets, Marco?
No, I don't know what a wolf is. Is that like a like?
No, you just when you just talking and you don't really want to fight.
Like
Oh, no, I never heard that before. Okay,
Wolf
go. I thought
tickets.
you meant he was selling like what are those tickets called when you buy a ticket you sell it on the black market? What's that called?
Marco?
Anyway,
I don't know. That's some New York shit. But look, it was a
wolfing
nigga
like
on
a
the
wolf.
train.
You
but-
you're like howling, but you don't want to do anything.
No, you wolfing like a wolf, but you ain't about that.
Oh,
shit.
wolf.
You
I thought he
wolfing.
says wolf because of his
It is a
accent.
wolf ticket. It is.
No,
a
wolf.
Yeah, like
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, I know what that
W
meant
O O. Hold on.
No.
W O O F or W O
No,
L F?
WOLLF.
LF.
Oh,
Yes.
wolf. So why does a wolf have to do with somebody who's not going to do something?
I don't know, again. But it's just a saying. but
Anyway,
look,
so the guy was talking shit. He didn't really want to do anything.
exactly, and he was with his. But I could tell like he was doing that because I think he was in a vulnerable position. You know what I'm saying?
With his daughter.
Yeah, he was with his daughter. He
Yeah,
was
when you
coming
get
from the fight.
scared, that's when people talk the most.
Exactly.
Well,
And then another situation too that with me, right? When it was like when I first got on the train, like the first time I got on the train, I had been, walking around New York for a couple hours and shit. So when I first hopped on the train, it was packed like a motherfucker. It was like, hella people in that motherfucker. And like the nigga, like it's like the people like standing in front of you and shit when you sit down. The nigga had his hand on the fucking thing that you could grab on. And remember I was wearing a hat, right?
What?
The hat. I was wearing a hat.
Yeah.
Then when the nigga he brought his hand down, and he kind of like tipped my
I
hat.
don't know you two gentlemen.
Okay.
I'm. You might know my wife. She teaches over at
Well, hold on. Let me hear the
school.
story.
Stacey
Let me
Kanye.
hear the story. Hold on. Go ahead.
This nigga crazy.
Miss Kanye.
The
He's
nigga
one-
like,
Go ahead. I
he
had you
tipped
muted.
my hat a little bit. So in my
And
mind,
by the way, that's normal. It happens all the time. But go ahead.
yeah, I know. But, like that's not normal for me though.
Right.
So I'm like, damn, like, and I'm just keeping it real. Like, if I had to, I would have. I'm telling the story because, like, if I had to, I would have fought the dude. But the dude apologized immediately. He was like, my fault. And I was like, oh, you good? But like, the whole thing is like, I didn't want to fight, but if I had to, I would have. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole.
Why would
story.
you fight? Because somebody grazed your hat?
Because I didn't know what he was on. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like,
you're
I
not used to
know,
all
like-
that. Yeah, that happens.
that's true.
They'll graze your nuts, everything by mistake. All the shit happens. You got to just be used
I
to
was like,
it.
Yeah,
As long as it's not somebody being brazenly like inconsiderate,
Exactly.
you just let it slide. And if they do it, here's the rules in New York. They do it once, or if they do it 2 or 3 times, and you say, you don't even say anything the first time. You're like, whatever. But if it keeps happening, you say, excuse me, you hit me or whatever like that. That's the rules. You let the first couple slide because it's like sardines in there. Like, how you not going to touch somebody?
That's a
It's
fact.
packed.
But he said sorry. He was like some Hispanic dude. He's like, oh my fault. He called me Poppy and shit. I was like,
Yo, you should have got up like, I'm from South Bend. We don't put up with that shit, son.
Because like the way I am, bro, like, I was on point. Like that's my first time on the train. I'm already like I'm aware of everything. So I'm like,
That's your way for saying you're a little scared, but it's all good. Go ahead. It's okay. Or maybe not scared. You were what's the word?
I would say
Like
maybe
highly alert.
Yeah.
Fearful.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to call it scary,
It was.
call
Oh,
it
you
what
were a
want.
little scared, but not in a way like you're a bitch. Like you're in a thing that you've never experienced
Yeah.
before. You don't
You're a
know
little
if you're
fear.
gonna
Yeah,
like.
I don't. I wouldn't
See,
call
that's
it
the
that.
thing. Everybody gets scared, but scared doesn't mean that you wouldn't do something if you had to. It just means you're
yeah, you
fucking.
were a little bit
Oh,
insecure.
speaking of
That's
that,
all.
right?
That's
Another
all.
story too. Did you ever see that video? Oh fuck! It was like a white dude on the train, and some nigga had like bumped him, or he did something. Like it was like a tense situation, and the dude looked scared as fuck, but he like teed off on him. He like knocked the dude out.
Nah.
You ever seen that? If I find out, I'll send it to you. But
Well,
like,
yeah, I'm not just sure. Like fear,
yeah.
fear
makes
is
you do.
important.
Yeah,
It's
that's
actually an
right.
important characteristic as long as you process it and channel it correctly.
Marco,
What's up?
you know how you see how I pack niggas out? You was talking about a fuse. That's about how much talking I got from niggas. When I pack you out, that's about when you would have got packed out. I don't do a lot of the talking, man. It ain't.
You know, it's good.
I take that back about Soraya. I think he would have fought in person, but I don't think he would have wanted to. I think he would have fought out of pride because we egged him into it. It took us 4 hours.
Well, I mean,
it took 4 hours in a
No,
panel.
boy, you got a lot of scars, bro. That kid got a lot of
4
scars.
hours in a panel.
Well, let's be honest. Like he's the one who started the beef, so it's not
And
like
then
he has
it
something to
took
be
4
mad at.
hours to negotiate the fight after he started the fight. Come on,
Yeah.
bro.
And
he would have did it, but it would have been he wouldn't have.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's the kind of guy I think he probably would, but I'm not sure if he's the kind of
He
guy that
would've
in
did it,
person
but he
would.
really
Because
wouldn't have
on
done it.
here,
Is it? Yeah, it's
dudes
easy.
are super brave.
And that's
Yeah.
I'm shout out to Jay Money because he was talking about some shit like that last night when I was watching it back.
Now,
But
probably younger Serrata, maybe. I don't know younger Serrata, but this Serrata, he would have did it just because we was on his ass, but he wouldn't have wanted to.
He's funny,
'Cause if he
man.
wanted to, he would have been over there already.
He's
It's
gonna
been
see
4
this and then start fucking screaming at me.
Oh,
But
yeah,
Yeah, said Marco.
you know
he'd be
how
like,
I
"You're
go,
doing it again. You're trying. Okay, wait till you see." I'm like,
He's gonna say Marco
even in the boxing gym,
No,
like,
look. The thing is, that we got to be honest, right? We got to
Yeah.
be honest. Just like he'd be, if it was somebody else doing what he did, what he would say. He'd say the same thing we're saying
straight Mark.
for a fact. He'd
say
point out
worse.
the same shit.
He
So
say
you-
worse.
even in the boxing, that never happened to you. Like, you don't want to fight that dude. Like, but you know you gotta fight him. Like, you never.
Look, I don't want to fight.
We ain't
Half
going
the,
back and
I would
forth for
say
4 hours unless there's
50,
a
50
contract signed.
to maybe 60% of the time that I ever almost fought or did fight, I didn't want to. There was that 40 where I was having, for me to want to, the dude has to be either super violating or I have to have some shit going on personally. And the
And then
worst
you
is
wanna
when
do
you
it.
have both of those going on at once.
And it's different too, coming from a place like where like guns
not-
is so promoted where I'm from. Like
Me too. Like
you really got to pick your battles.
with me in my 30s, it dropped. In my teens and 20s, yeah, it was probably like 75% I wanted to. But when I got to my 30s and until now,
And that's
it's
why
like,
I was just talking about, Marco. Sometimes you fight, but you don't want to.
Mhm.
yeah.
Exactly what I was just saying.
But for me,
Sometimes
I
a lot
also
of people
like,
still fight, but they don't want to.
yeah. No, I mean,
But I feel like fighting in New York is more promoted anywhere because like niggas not worried about getting popped.
young people maybe.
You feel me?
Young
Because
people.
New York-
And New York is big
maybe
with the-
stabbed though.
New York
Hey, I
is
tell you
big
what,
with
now I wouldn't
talking.
fuck around with the YNs right now, man. Then niggas out there, they're wilding, bro.
That's what I'm
I'll keep
saying,
it
bro.
moving.
New York
nah,
is
that's
big
the
with
fuck
talking.
out your ass.
New York is really
Yeah,
big
I'll
with
keep it
talking.
moving, bro.
Bro,
I'll
street
keep it
fights
moving.
are so
That might be
pointless, bro.
everywhere, but
No, that's New York for sure. That's your
nah,
culture.
like yo, you pussy, you all this being super loud, super like degrading, but don't throw a punch at all.
That's New York shit.
What's the point of that? Either fight or walk away. What's the fuck's the point? Who you trying to prove it to yourself?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is.
we ain't fucking with them retards.
Shit.
Like, what's the main nigga? Like when a New York nigga get in an altercation, what's the first thing they do? I'm from New York. I'm from Brownsville. I'm from Brooklyn. I'm from. That's the first thing they do because
That
they be
shows
trying.
insecurity. Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it
You
don't
think
matter
that
where you
because
from,
they
niggas
really
know where you
think
at.
somebody's gonna be like, oh shit, Brownsville.
I ain't
Okay.
gonna lie, bro.
Nigga,
I saw
nigga,
some
it's
serious
real
fights,
too,
man.
nigga. In South Bend, nigga.
I mean,
that
come on,
could be- that could be
let's not
any-
go
that-
overboard now, Yang. Come on.
Hey, that's
I'm
not.
on your
Hey,
ass.
that's just not a New York thing, though, bro. That's niggas from
That's
major
a fact.
cities, bro. That's niggas
Yeah.
from major cities, bro.
Everywhere.
Niggas
Everywhere.
from fucking.
Basically, in
Niggas
the
from
Midwest, Chicago,
fucking.
Detroit. That's a
Niggas from
fact.
Myrtle Cap cities and shit like
Yeah.
that. That's what they do. They pull that
Them
card out.
niggas
It's
from
like,
major
nigga,
cities,
just cause
Nigga,
I'm
I'm
from
from
fucking.
no city.
Like
That's
nigga,
niggas.
what? Nigga, what? I'm from North Carolina. You come to certain parts of the trench, you can get killed here too. It don't matter. It
That's
don't
a
matter
fact.
where you at. It don't matter where you at.
I say that all the time.
And there's hoods everywhere. There's
It's
fucking
just
poverty everywhere.
I think the sweetest place in America is Northern California. Just sweet as candy. what's up,
Gotta
Mo?
be.
What's going
Just
on,
kidding.
champ?
I was just joking.
He don't take offense to shit like that because he not. To
Mo
me,
doesn't
in my
give a
opinion,
fuck about
he
that
don't
shit.
portray himself like that.
Nah, he doesn't care about that bullshit.
Yeah, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
like
I don't really care about it anymore either.
I never cared about that type of shit, bro. Because people just
yeah, that's a
naive.
fact.
You just naive if you walking around acting like that. Like, then you get
If you,
smoked anywhere.
yeah,
It don't matter where
that's a
you at.
fact.
Yeah,
But that's a fact though. But
fighting is. I feel like it's stupid at this point.
And fighting nowadays, bro, especially street
Like
fights,
you
it's
said,
very
Marco,
pointless now.
unless they violate or you got a reason.
yeah, if a nigga just tripping, then nigga
Yeah,
tripping.
nigga
But
sit here
for
and
me, it would
challenge you-
take a lot. It would take a lot
If a
for
nigga
me.
challenge you to
nigga
fisticuffs,
Carlin won't do it for you no more.
if a nigga challenge you to fisticuffs on Marco boxing and you say, I accept you, pussy, and then you don't show up, that's a whole different story.
Shout out Rosendo.
But what's it called? Like you was saying, Mr.
You
Woods,
start
yeah,
the
bro.
shit, you
Hell
better
nah.
finish
This generation changed, bro. Niggas don't even
Yeah.
want to fight anyway.
Yeah.
Niggas don't
hell
want to
no.
fight anyway nowadays. So they gonna
Doing
shoot the
moving
fuck out
roasties.
you. So that's why you shouldn't try to fight.
For real.
Yep.
That's how, bro. That like I don't want to talk about nigga situation, but that's how my man's in jail. Like, cause he didn't want to fight.
I don't get it.
He
He
popped
didn't
somebody.
want to
He
fight.
Oh,
niggas
so
Use your imagination.
so you look at
And he
it
popped
like
somebody.
you look at it like a bitch
Yeah,
move,
he's
kind of,
packing them out.
kind of seems that way to me.
Yeah, I do.
I
That's my
think it
man's.
is. Yeah, you don't
And
want to
that,
fight, so you go there.
and
That's
that's
why a
my
lot of
man's.
niggas is in jail.
That's the
Yang.
ultimate fear to me.
It's true. Marco, look at the link
Why a
I
lot of
sent you.
niggas-
A
Speaking
lot
of
of
all of
niggas.
that, look
That's
at the
the
link.
generation now, bro. That's the generation now, bro.
That's been the generation.
Niggas
for
do
a
not
while.
want to fight you, bro. That's why I try to avoid street fights. I avoid street fight. I don't give a
I
fuck.
like how when 50 said that. Marco, play that link I sent you.
Niggas
Yo,
gonna
these
definitely
dudes
try
are
to pop
crazy.
your ass, bro.
Hey,
Some dude in the
I
I
was
think a
watching
train track.
news at my mom's house in Philly. Man, people had their cameras up. Yo, these
Right
dudes
here.
was
Right
robbing
here.
people on the
Hold on,
street,
Bob.
had their guns hold to their head.
Hold on a second,
I
Bob.
seen that. I seen that.
Hold on a second, Bob.
You saw that, right?
I'm knocking this nigga out. I'm making sure I get it on footage. So I'm knocking you out. I'm knocking you out, nigga. Say what you said again on footage. You're not leaving from here, bro. I promise you, I will catch you. If you think you're gonna run, you're gonna need stitches, bro. All right. So what you want to do? Answer me. What you want to do? All right. So you asked me a question, right? What did you ask me? You do K2. You asking me if I snitch? That's what you asked me.
Bro,
if I snitch.
that was uncalled for. I did not like that.
What you think you are asking
Yo,
me?
that's
That
crazy.
nigga-
That dude's an idiot.
You serious?
Yeah, because he
He trying to walk
come
away.
on.
I did not like. Yeah,
Yo, is this
he's a
real?
low life.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real. Yeah, bro.
Asking me if I'm snitching. Nigga, who
Bro.
you think you
Yo,
are?
he got him looking like he has
Who you think
multiple
you are?
sclerosis. That's fucked
Yeah,
up.
bro. I was
Nah, the
sick when I
whole
saw
problem-
that.
Nigga, don't ever
the
ask
whole
me if I'm
problem
snitching.
is-
Nigga, don't look like I'm snitching,
He
nigga.
did this
He's a
shit on
bitch.
video.
You know, I did see
I
that.
wish I was
That's some
there.
negative crap.
He did that shit on video. He going straight to jail.
Well, no, he didn't show his face.
Marco said negative.
They gonna find
It
out
is
who
like
the
there's so
count
much.
was.
There's so much shit you can watch. I don't want to see that shit.
Yeah, that's a fact.
That
It
shit
is.
made me
That's
sick,
just.
bro.
And by the way, that looked like a 15-year-old kid. The dude's talking to him sound like he was 30.
Grown
nigga,
man,
he's
yeah,
going
not
smart.
even.
Yeah, I get you.
It did. That kid was not even 20 years old, I bet.
He
That
told
one
the kid,
that got
he
hit.
told
Probably like
the
in
kid,
his
you ain't-
fucking
he
40s
told
some
the kid,
shit.
you ain't going nowhere, and then knocked him out. They gonna hit him with the kidnapping, the knockout, all that shit. As soon as he said you ain't going nowhere, you ain't leaving here, kidnapping. All
Was
of
that in
them.
New York, Marco?
Well, the problem is certified. They don't know who he is. They didn't see his face.
Oh, they gonna find out.
Good
who
luck
this-
catching him.
Whoever's.
If they know each other, but I mean, did that seem like something where they knew each other? Or it was just
No, they're gonna find
He
out from
called him a
whoever's
snitch. So
account
if he
posted that
tell
shit from.
when
Everybody
he
on
same thing.
everybody on his social is gonna snitch that nigga out.
And by the way, it was a sucker punch because the kid was walking away. And
Yeah, he was walking away.
He
Yeah,
getting snitched out from the same account he posted that shit from. He's done.
fucking
That's what I
ridiculous,
don't
bro.
get. If you're gonna do shit like
It's
that,
sick.
why are you posting?
If he posted it, maybe somebody else got it and posted it.
Was sick,
Man,
bro.
Yeah, I've seen that a lot.
It was captioned and everything in capitals. The nigga
He was like,
that this nigga just
it's
called
like
me a
Charlie
snitch.
Jackson knocks out kid.
Nah,
Jamaica
dude
Queens. Like, what?
called him a snitch, and then he proceeded to.
Yeah, that was New York, wasn't it?
What?
Over some words, bro.
That was in Queens.
He said this dude called me a snitch, and then he self-snitched a whole crime or two. That's what's wrong with these niggas right now.
That was CJ.
That shit.
Yeah,
He was like, "Hello, officer. I
That's
took
why they all in jail.
$107,000 worth. I have
yeah,
42
niggas record
copies
everything nowadays.
in my trunk."
Yo, 150, you saw that?
The whole
Yeah, I
shit.
watched it, bro. Yeah, I saw it.
Bro, that shit's sad, bro. I was
Hey,
so hot when I
yeah,
saw
niggas
that.
is crazy.
I was so so mad.
The irony, bro. That nigga.
And that's the thing too. He saw the kid wanted nothing, was horrified. So then
Yeah,
he
he
got
was
the
walking
balls.
away. Yeah,
Yep.
bro.
No, he wasn't
I was like, yo,
horrified
leave the
enough.
kid
He should have
alone.
started running. The kid acted like he was gonna step to him for a second. Then he changed his
I
mind.
mean, you're not supposed to turn your back
Exactly.
though.
I
Huh?
didn't see that. His energy to me was not stepping at all. It was
No,
like
he kind of flex. He's when the
He
dude first
hesitated.
said he was gonna knock him out, he kinda
de-escalating.
turned
Nah,
like-
man, I didn't have time for that. He's walking away.
He kind of turned like you ain't finna knock nothing out, and then he got back to walking
But
away.
I agree though. You're not supposed to turn your back though if it's you in a situation.
When
though.
you turn,
Yeah, especially in the streets.
stay, but
Crazy.
you ain't finna knock nothing
But
out. Or you
I
need
get
to
what Marco's saying though.
It was
That,
fucked up.
you know what that is? That's a kid with no experience fighting. He probably never fought in his
I
life, bro.
guarantee you they
Nah,
gave him.
but Hector, come on, man. He hit him in the back. He hit him right behind him. Like, come on, bro.
Because he turned his back. I'm talking about the kid that turned his back. Probably never fought in his life, bro.
I guarantee you they gave him a kidnapping.
What?
Crazy.
What the fuck?
Kidnapping charge.
How?
Because he
You
told
don't turn
that
your
nigga,
if
can't-
you
you're
fought
not
ever
leaving
before,
here.
you don't turn your
He said,
back on
"You're not
nobody,
leaving
bro.
here.
That's true.
You're not
That's
leaving here.
true.
You can't go nowhere," and then assaulted them before he left there. You can't say shit like
That's
that, bro.
crazy.
It's like
Man,
if
he
you
robbed
pull up
them
on
on
somebody.
camera.
If you pull up on somebody that owes you money, right? But they're in their car,
nigga
and you tell him he don't want to get out the car. You tell him get your bitch ass out the car. He don't get out the car, and you physically open the door and you snatch him out the car like the police. You've now kidnapped this motherfucker. That's how they charge you.
Yeah.
Trust me, I know.
Crazy.
You know when
You
niggas
cannot,
say that,
you
you know
cannot
what
hold
that
somebody from leaving on their own will, and you
Clarissa's
cannot take
right. I
somebody
think
about their
Clarissa's
house or
right.
vehicle.
Clarissa's right. He was like, "Oh, yo, let me show my mans and them how hard I am.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Yeah,
record
bro.
this shit. Let me. This guy's terrified. Perfect. You know. Come on,
Yep.
pussy.
He was on
Social
some dumb
media
shit.
era, man.
He robbed
Social
him
media
after, too.
era, man.
You know
That's
who
what it
Eddie
is.
Griffin is,
Sucker
Marco?
shit.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, he had a joke right where he was like, niggas in the hood be like, they'd jump a nigga and they'd be like, yeah, we beat his ass. They was like, y'all bet, like he was like basically saying like, y'all better have beat his ass. There's 6 of y'all versus 1. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that shit
was
is
that
that shit is funny.
pathetic,
from
bro.
every charge. He touched his pockets. They're gonna give him an attempted robbery. He about to get every
Not
charge.
attempted. He
No,
robbed
he
him.
stole. He stole.
Took his
I-
wallet out and walked away. What you mean
I was
attempted?
lagging out when he robbed him. Yeah,
It
he
was
did a
attempt and
robbery.
complete.
He
Look,
straight robbed his ass.
kidnapping, robbery, assault. He's doing 7.
Yeah. Especially in New York.
I still
He's
don't think.
doing 7.
I actually don't think he's gonna get caught. I don't think he posted from his
I was
account.
so fucked up, man.
I don't know if
That
you're
kid
gonna
was
get
out
Marco.
too.
But if he is, he's dumber than we think.
The caption
Marco,
looked like he
you
was
see the
self-centered.
way that kid's head smacked on the fucking cement? The
I
back of
didn't
his
see
head?
that. No, to me, it just kind of shook, and then you see him on the floor.
Nah,
Marco,
well,
anybody
I
posting
see.
that, people know who he is, man. They gonna catch him. Somebody
I'm
knows
pretty
who
sure
that
he's
is.
smacked,
His
yeah.
his friends
Right,
are going to
he's
tell
crazy.
on him.
There they are. Everybody. He got probably
Yeah.
3,000.
I mean, that is put like if I saw that even back in the day, I'd be like you. I was like, I
He
would
got
not.
3,000
I would,
friends.
Would you help young boy or no? Fuck it.
would I
You said
help?
what, young?
Nah, I don't get involved in other people's shit. But if it was one of my
Smart
friends,
man.
if it was one of my friends that did it, I'd be like, that's some pussy shit.
Look,
Would you
if
still be
got
cool with that?
Like I have a friend of mine who he's actually kind of famous too. But one day he was outside and this one drunk guy was talking shit to one of his friends. So he, to protect his friend, started wailing off on the drunk. But the guy was so drunk he could barely stand. And he started hitting him when he fell and everything. And I remember just going, that's some pussy shit.
That's
Like,
bitch shit.
that was some pussy. He was trying to show his friend how down he is. It was kind of, I didn't like that at all. So shit like that, I would tell. And I told him, like, yo, that was kind of pussy shit. Like, you want to fight him, fight him. Don't wait till he's incapacitated.
What the dude say?
I don't know. I think he made a joke about it and tried to change the subject. And
Yeah,
I
so
didn't harp on it too much, but I was just like,
yeah, that's bitch shit.
yeah. And he was kind of telling it at first like he did something. I was like, but you know,
Yeah, I don't know, man. A lot of niggas crazy.
I'm trying to figure out what was even the point of that video. Next time, put up a video where niggas fight back.
I know. It just made me feel bad.
What's the whole point of that?
Yeah, like what kid hit his head on the ground and shit. Like, hopefully he's not hospitalized or fucked up.
This nigga damn near get killed for no reason. What's the point of that?
Yeah,
that's terrible.
Nigga hit his head on the ground,
bro.
bro. Shit.
What you be watching in your spare time, man? This niggas getting straight laid out.
Social media era, bro. Niggas recording everything, man.
No, facts.
Yeah, man.
They taking lies and recording that shit.
Yeah, I
seen.
Wouldn't it seem like in this lifetime, bro? Wouldn't it seem like 12 rappers die on
His
camera? And all
motherfucking
types of
mama gonna turn him in when she see that shit.
Everything on camera now, bro.
Stupid ass nigga.
Yo, whoever fought a bully,
shit,
right?
Buddy is going to jail. He recorded that shit.
I got a question for you guys. Whoever fought a bully once, right, and kicked the shit out of him, and then after felt bad about it.
Became the bully? Oh,
nah.
Yeah, I did, bro. I did. Bro.
I have.
I never
What,
felt
you got beat up for bullying somebody?
No, he was a bully. He would do bullying shit. So one day I just said I can't do this shit anymore. And I dropped all my shit, and you know I beat the shit out of him. And after I felt so bad because he was so fucking like
was he retarded?
down. He didn't want to come around the block again. He was fucking.
That's what I asked you to do to you. I didn't see that. I swear to God, I didn't see that plenty of times.
Damn, this dude fell off the face of the earth.
We talked about that the other day.
I didn't see that so many times, bro.
I only felt bad for beating up somebody.
No, I went looking for him. I went looking for him. I made up with him, and I told him, "Yo, that's it. You couldn't. They had to stop, bro." And he goes, "Damn, yeah, but nobody ever stepped up like you did." I was like, "Well, that's what happened." That's what happened.
You know, hey, D-Boys, you know, dudes start doing like in my era, like when they get humiliated, they start getting them guns.
Yeah. And that's what I know, but he wasn't. He just got that shit in him, but he wanted to fucking bully everybody, bro. He wasn't a bad dude, bro. Back then, bro. You know, I know he had come from a good family, but he had no fucking morals. That's why he was a fucking. You know, they gave him everything.
He was a pendejo.
What'd you hit him with? Man. Was it the left hook, straight right? What'd you hit him with? What?
Two piece. He went down, bro. 2 piece, and then I grabbed him. I grabbed his hair, bro. He had a mane. And I was gonna smash it, like really smash it, and I said, "Nah, man."
Yeah, that's how. Ain't that how Marco got in the boxing?
I was so fucking mad, bro. He had to stop that shit.
2 piece.
And I was gonna bang his fucking head against the block, bro. And I said, "Nah, man." And then after I was looking for him, I told him, "Yo."
Yeah, that's a good.
And his brother said, "He had a little brother, bro." And he said, "No, he's on the other block. He's not coming around here no more."
Yeah, that's a good street fighting tactic. Was Days with the 2 piece and bang his head off something.
That's it, man.
I can dig it.
You know
ain't that's how you got in the boxing, Marco? You was getting beat up and shit.
I did feel bad. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Yeah,
My stomach hurt and not and everything, bro.
You was getting beat up and shit. And you went to stand up for yourself.
Yeah,
I feel.
I feel like that's a very common story, Marco.
What? Yeah, no,
I'm being real.
Two piece in the bully is the
Tommy Hearn said the same thing. Because he was a little skinny guy, he was getting his ass.
Yeah, niggas used to get their ass beat, so he got in the boxing. Yeah.
2 piece in the bully.
And the dude in the bodega, he even gave us candy, bro. He gave me a candy, ice cream, and a couple of fucking shit. He was fucking
the whole bodega safe. Yeah, he was bullying everybody in the bodega.
Everybody outside in the block right there, bro. It coming from school too. He was
the whole block.
He had his parents. His family had a little bit of money.
That must have been Fat Joe. How he be talking? Like he talking about he's doing the whole block.
So and he thought that was gonna help him out with everybody, and nah, that didn't work with me.
Did you beat him up inside the store?
No, outside. I wouldn't do that. Yeah. The dudes. My father gave me a hard time after that too, man, because he said, as long as I don't care if you get shit, but don't bring that shit in the store, because that's our people corner store, and we don't want no bullshit there.
But you made it where the whole block could breathe. You ran the bully off the block.
Yeah, but I also wanted to fucking. I went after him to tell him, bro, yo, I felt bad. My shit was in a knot, bro, for a minute, for like a week, bro. I got scared that I was gonna hurt him even worse, bro. That's my problem.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. Yo. And everybody, I go to New York right now, and they'll tell you the same story. Every time I go back, you remember this day? Where I wasn't this day.
That sounds common. Interesting.
Crazy.
What you mean you had a knot though? What you mean?
On his hand.
Yeah, that happened to me.
You beat that nigga with that 2 piece so cold.
I remember I had punched the ground. I had my shit was swole.
If you hit him in the right spot, sometimes that's all you need.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Big.
Ryan, you ever feel bad for like tipping over the cows because they're just minding their business, sleeping?
Stupid or weird gay shit.
You ever feel bad for that? Tipping them over? How many of you? What's your record? How many of you tipped them? All right, sorry.
0.
Do you know? All jokes aside, do you know anybody who's tipped cows?
No.
Yes, you do. Get out of here.
Nah, don't, bro.
Yeah,
What?
you definitely
What do you? Why do you think we eat Texas? Like, I don't get it.
Nah, cow tipping is shit that they do. I think Tia told me they did it in Westchester. Even they
Oh
do that
my
shit in any
god.
suburb.
That's there.
You be fucking around with manure, bro?
Nigga,
Yeah.
I never.
I know Reggie be drop kicking the cows. That's part of his training.
Nah, there ain't no cows over there, bro. But
I never
fucking
lived in suburbs, but now.
Reggie's coach is like, all right, you did your road work, cow tipping, go.
fucking manure. Come on, man.
Hey,
Cow manure
You know, all
shit.
jokes aside, that'd probably be pretty good workout because they're heavy. They're like a couple tons, those cows, right?
What
Hell no.
no, just moving the hail bags, bro. That's a
Matter of fact,
workout.
now I'm gonna
The
Like I
hay?
said, I swear to God, I never seen a farm till I start living where I live now.
Those bales, bro. Those bales weigh a ton, bro. Those motherfuckers are not easy,
I
bro.
don't know why you think we
There's
fucking
plenty
Iowa,
farms out here.
or some shit.
No, tipping so a healthy cow it could be up to 1,500.
Damn.
Yep.
So
What about a baby calf?
A calf? Yeah, half of that. Half of that.
I ain't never seen cow tipping in person, but there's a lot of farms out here and shit.
Cows got big asses, bro. You
So
know
yeah,
how
so
big the
it's
asses of the
it
cows,
takes
man?
roughly 500 pounds of force to tip a cow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you should start doing that. You know,
You got
I gotta
you
find
got
the
cows
cows
over there,
first.
yeah? You got cows?
I'm sure you could find it. You took that video in front of that fucking farm, wherever that
Man,
was.
he got cows
No,
over
ain't
there,
no
yeah?
animals out there. Like I said,
Oh.
I ain't never seen that shit till I live where I live now.
I don't know where that was, but it was within
That was
driving
in Georgetown,
distance.
Indiana.
Wherever it was, you can go tip it.
Damn.
That's not South Bend.
Okay.
Yeah, they got horses in the Bronx, bro. I know a couple people that have fucking horses up there, bro.
Like
They
that,
got
bro.
horses?
Damn, bro. The Bronx are
Yeah,
just
cowboys. Yeah, the Bronx Cowboys, they used to call them. Yeah. Yes, sir.
This shit about to play.
They used to go all over
No, they do not tip cows in South Bend.
all over the zoo, all over the Bronx Zoo. They used to ride all that shit in the back, man. And the Bronx Zoo is big, bro. That shit is big as hell.
Is that all y'all got?
Yeah. We got the Bronx Zoo. There's a zoo in
We
the
got
fucking Central
Potawatomi.
Park.
That's all we got. Damn, South Bend just like the Bronx, bro. That's crazy.
South Bend got a zoo? You got a zoo?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Nah, but the South Bronx Zoo is like 4 miles, bro. That shit's fucking huge.
Yeah, I don't think I should that big.
Yeah, and then you right up, and you
So
know
that's
what's
half
crazy?
y'all. That's half y'all
You know,
city.
and you know what's crazy is that the university is right next to it. Like Fordham University is right next
shit,
to it. Yeah,
ours is right next to Notre Dame.
right next to it, bro. That's
Crazy
crazy.
work. Shout out to the Bronx.
Yo, Woods, at what
Yeah.
age would you say you stopped putting hands on people?
Man, after I got up from the service, bro.
You ain't put no hands on nobody in 30 years?
when my kids were
That's smart.
knew the difference. Yeah, they were growing, and it was like because you're right. You know, I was an emotional person. I still am. I'm an emotional person. I
Really?
get very emotional.
I didn't notice that.
But I also recognize. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna be no fool and shit like that. But I like my emotions being moved to a certain place so that I can still be alive. But because this world's fucked up, man.
So you ain't put no hands on nobody probably about 30 years.
Yeah, almost like that. You can say that.
That's good. That's good shit. Where's the way you be telling niggas fuck you and all that? I thought you know. You
But you know why? But you know why? Because
have a squabble or two around.
No. Yeah, because this is this shit right here. If you see me like, can I take care of myself? Do I respect everybody? Yeah,
you don't be around
absolutely.
the streets telling people fuck you and all that.
No, man. I'm a lover. I'm a hugger. I told you, but I meet you. I'm hugging you, motherfucker.
You hug me. You hug me. I'm gonna slap you.
And you know what, Marco? I'll let you slap me, but I'm fucking still hugging your ass.
Oh, what a good guy.
You know what I'm saying? You can slap me. I'm still hugging your ass. That's who I am, bro. We got a lot of love here, man.
You know what? Maybe that's what it is with Serrata. You know what, Marco? I take it back. He ain't gonna fight. I put $350 up for the purse bid. He still turned it down.
Maybe he's just tough on here.
You know, no, it's not that I'm tough on here. I
Who
fought
you
my
think,
battles
Willis?
already.
Do you think Sarai's just tough on here, or do you think he's tough in real life?
I think Serrata got scars that that he really
Well, that might have been because he
don't want
wasn't.
to go back. Don't want to
That
go
don't
back there.
necessarily mean he was tough. That might mean because you wasn't tough
No,
before.
I'm not because you're right. Because you don't have to be tough to have scars. You're right. You're absolutely right. You're right about that, bro. I know. I see that shit, bro.
Talking about bullies.
You know what I mean? Yeah, but I know, man. It's if I listen, if I have to hug you rather than fight you, I'm gonna hug you, bro. I'm gonna hug
Yeah,
you, bro.
I'm starting to think he's a hugger.
You know what I mean? I'm gonna hug you, bro.
I think you're
But
honest.
that doesn't make me a pussy, a punk, or a bitch ass nigga. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, you ain't no bitch
You know
ass
what I'm saying?
nigga.
That shit is still always be in there, bro. That shit you can never get rid of that part of
I
you.
can
You know what
see
I'm
that.
saying?
I can see that question.
You can never get rid of that part of you, bro. Never. Nah, hell no. No way. No way,
Yeah,
Jose.
I can see that.
But yeah, man. I
Yeah,
just
CJ was too, bro. You could tell
That nigga,
CJ. All his shit come from a place of.
that
You know
nigga
what I'm
was
saying?
Steph. That nigga was Steph
Place of
bullying.
what?
It's starting to make sense.
Like what's it
Mhm.
called? It's always like he always defending. So you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a confident individual, bro. Very confident, man. In everything I do.
No, that's what I was saying
If
though.
I can't walk away from a no, if
Man,
I ask you
CJ a
something,
goofy, man.
listen. If I ask you for certified, if I ask you for something, right, and you can't, even though you can do it and you don't do it, and you just say no because you want to, that's fine with me, bro. That is fine with me. I ain't gonna. Hey, that's it. You know what I mean? I can accept no. There's people that cannot accept a no, bro.
What
The
we
You know
the
talking
what I'm
thing
about?
with
saying?
CJ, the thing with
Right,
CJ is
right.
that he just gets defensive quickly.
Man, how the
He
shit
That's
get
what
on
I'm
tries to
saying.
CJ?
do
Like,
We
all
talking
this
himself
shit
about
up.
come from a place
Soraya
of
ducking
defense.
stuff. How we get on CJ, man? We talking about how
Yeah,
big
we talking about what we want. Exactly.
Serrata getting bullied or
Debo
some shit.
Steph Brown
We talking
don't
about what
accept
we
no
want.
duck talk. Came through here
Nah, man.
like Debo for real and had niggas tucking chains and all
Uh,
kind of shit
I,
and
no
turning off
jokes
the lights
aside,
and
bro.
closing the curtains and shit and telling their girl to get under the covers, man. We talking about
Yeah.
Debo, the real Debo.
Yo, certified. Steph is like that, bro. I'm telling you. I could tell by his demeanor, bro. I'm telling you.
Well,
Steph
I
is
he
like
mean,
only
that.
he
That I don't
only
know about.
he
Just
only
because
No,
said
listen.
that.
Marco
This always
disagrees with
my
me all the
thing.
time with that. I
What
told
is
me and
what
Marco
is
had
what
a
is like
no,
that
I
mean
don't
though?
disagree. I just don't know
What is
because
like
Okay,
that
it's
mean
fine.
though?
We
just
could agree to
because
disagree.
somebody isn't screaming and trying to
Calm
peacock
collective,
Yeah,
which is
yeah,
true.
doesn't
yeah.
mean that they're still, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because he also
Oh,
knows that the likelihood is very low that will happen.
Yeah.
He's not
okay, you're
stupid.
Well,
right. Okay, you're right about that, Marco. But the thing is that we're going based on Steph's actions. He was like,
Right.
"Yo, I'm
And I
give me the
begged this nigga
Addy."
not to put his
Like, yo,
address
son,
And
out
you
and
there.
know,
He
and
I'm
wouldn't
and
like,
tell
and
me.
he got to the
and
point.
he could be a very kind of he could be a spur of the moment type dude. So he was having a
Oh,
bad
swear.
day. Obviously, he even said that. That's what Saraj saw. So I don't know.
But
I begged
You
what
him.
is
could be
like
right.
that?
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying I'm not saying I don't. I'm not sure. Is what I'm saying.
Reggie,
What does like that mean to
I'm
y'all
starting to
though?
No, but
lean
that's
on the
okay. You
side of
can
your thinking,
Yeah.
disagree,
Reggie,
What
bro.
does
because
like that mean? That's a good question.
To
I'm
me, when
starting
I like where I'm from and my understanding of a nigga being like that is a nigga. He
if
like
Serrata pulled up, it was on site. No more talking.
No,
We get
all I'm
down.
hey,
We
saying is,
get
hey,
down.
hey, hey,
I
hey,
know Steph is serious though.
We with the shit.
and another thing, hey, you guys, I always bring my kids with me everywhere, bro, to fights, to
That's
events,
where the
everywhere. You know what I
that's
mean?
the shit
I
at.
yeah.
Oh, you mean professional
Although
fights? I'm like, what do you mean bring your
However,
kids to
Marco
fight?
does have a point. However, Marco does have a point where the calmest guy is not always a toughest guy.
mm-hmm.
Damn.
This is lagging, ain't it? But no, look.
Oh, I thought
Okay.
Hey,
When I'm from and when I understand like a nigga being like that is a nigga that like it's like two versions. It's like a nigga that'll do anything like or he known in the streets for certain like for doing certain things, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, he'll
well,
go
in that
real good
sense,
with
Giant,
my
then I would
grandkid, bro.
in
He'll hang
that
out real good with my
in that
grandkid,
sense,
bro.
Giant, I would say no. The sense I was
Yeah.
talking about, what I think Reggie is talking about is he gave him that shit for a reason, and when he pull up, we ain't doing no more talking.
Somebody called. That's
No,
why I cut
I
off.
don't know.
Jesus Christ. But nah,
Yeah,
I was saying that Marco does have a point, but I was just going based on Steph's actions, really. Steph was serious about it.
I'm
Yeah, but
going based
doesn't that
Yeah,
on
that's not my
actions we're not
definition at all.
these are
I'm
actions
just
we're
going
not
based on
seeing
what
though, bro?
happened, man. One nigga said
Those
What do you mean,
pull up.
are
Hector?
actions that are being said. Those are not actions that we can actually see. You know
No,
what I'm
he
saying?
been
But
Those are
saying this,
Hector,
actions.
bro.
he said his address. Well, how many actions do we need? He's like, yo, here's
Yeah,
my
yeah, we
address.
seen it.
It
Put
was
on
the
the
wrong
chat.
address, but it was the
Yeah,
wrong address in the
The
I'm
wrong
keeping it real.
area.
That's
address.
like
No, it
an
wasn't the
actions of a
wrong
nigga
address.
that's like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
You
Yeah,
know what I mean? The
basically,
wrong
like he's
address and
putting
the
me
wrong
up.
number. Come on, man.
Nah, he said. I think he
Everybody,
said what he do, y'all? He sent his address. What
yeah,
his
it
that's
fucking
that
number
mean
or
the
some
was
nigga
shit.
the wrong one,
he with
bro. It
that.
was the
He's
wrong
serious.
one. He ain't
No, it wasn't.
crazy.
It wasn't the
Get
wrong
the
one,
fuck out of
bro.
here.
It wasn't the wrong one.
I mean,
Not only that, look, just like CJ with the paperwork, I gave these niggas plenty of chances. I said, no, stop while you're ahead. Cut it out. They didn't cut it out. I
what
told Steph, don't give this nigga your address. You tripping. Stop it. He just did. He posted 2-3 times, man.
they're
Didn't
like
listen to
45 minutes
nobody.
away from each other, certified? They're like
No, it's about
45 minutes.
4
No,
hours.
two hours or 4 hours, depending
Yeah.
where Seratus is.
Oh, that's like
But
me going to Springfield or New York to go see Marco
nah,
or
the,
go see my
the
Yeah.
uncle in
point is,
Springfield.
we never got to see, but Steph
The
still
number,
Hey,
did.
nobody
Marco,
called.
remember
Hey, nobody called them. Nobody
Bug on
called them.
Stop Canelo?
So
What's
from
that?
now on,
Remember Bug on Stop Canelo? That dude.
No, hey,
Yes.
nobody called them, right?
I remember
his
he got
name,
into it with Koki.
Serrata called
He
him.
put his address in the thing.
Soretta called them.
Yeah, after in the back chat, nigga, we got everything squared away, and then it never happened.
Who put
But
their address? You talking about
Steph
Kobe?
did about 3
No, it
times.
was the other nigga. No, Koki did that before too.
Well, he
He was like,
puts it in the
nigga,
gym,
Kobe's
not
real.
Yeah,
yeah, well, yeah, you
Kobe
know.
about it
Steph,
though.
He was.
Kobe gonna
Steph,
fight though. Kobe really
Steph
I know
gonna
where he
fight.
was
retarded
at.
ass,
I know where
Steph
he was at.
retarded ass put his home
I know
address.
for sure Kobe gonna fight. I know that.
I know where he was at. Where I know the gym he would put the address at and everything. I know where that I know because that's where But this
And
dude
see,
put in his
150,
address
when you
and
say
number that nobody called. Come
You
on.
said what,
when
certified?
you say you know for sure he's gonna fight, that's when I say, yeah, he's like that. You ain't gotta ask
Yeah,
him.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
That's the
Right.
nigga
Kobe
being
gonna
like that to
fight.
me.
Kobe went to jail for fighting, bro.
So what
You
we
know what I'm
Yeah,
saying
saying?
bro.
is
Like little
there's a
shit like that.
question mark on Steph, but for right now, if there's a question mark on Steph, there's 5 question marks on Serrata.
Yeah,
Because the
Kobe
ball
gonna
was in his
fight.
court,
I don't
nigga.
know about the other niggas, but I know Kobe gonna
Yeah,
fight. I know
yeah.
he will.
Well, from what I seen, Steph was gonna fight. That nigga told him to come on his birthday.
Yeah, it seemed like Steph was gonna fight. From what he was saying, it seemed like he was gonna fight.
It was some weird shit, man.
You
Steph
guys
told
are
him
crazy on his
so
birthday. Come on.
technically, Sarah got until September 3rd from the way the
No,
negotiation
he
went.
didn't say
He said
come on my
Marco was
birthday,
gonna.
bro.
Hey,
What did
Steph said I want to fight you, man. That's what he
And if
said.
it,
Hell
and if,
no.
and if
So he told
somehow
me
he
A
come on my
nigga that's
birthday.
not like that can't tell you if a nigga like that.
Yeah.
So he said he gonna do a camp before he fights the rod.
yeah, he was probably that's why he ain't been on. He doing the
Yeah, they
push-ups.
need to train. He need to train.
He's training right now. That's why he ain't been on.
Come on my birthday. Come
He's
on,
still training
man.
right now, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Train
You
Oh
know,
for
my
it's some
god.
boxers that's not like that.
He got a
Yeah.
picture. He got a picture of a Serrata from one of the panels. Screenshot him and put it on the bag, and he's punching that bitch every day,
Yeah, man.
all day. He training, bro.
He told that nigga come on his birthday. Serrata said, what are you gonna he said your parents or your family will be there. He said, yeah, I'm gonna beat your ass in front of him. I said, oh shit, he is really bad. He's gonna beat your ass in front of his parents, nigga.
That nigga was mad, bro. He was mad that day.
But he said it calm. He said, yeah, I'm gonna beat your ass in front of my parents. Or he said,
All I heard was
no.
Mexican this,
No, he said,
Mexican that. That
he
shit
said, I'm
had
gonna
me
beat your
weak,
race.
bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat your racist Mexican ass in front of my parents.
Nah, Steph didn't say. He don't even know how to say that
He
shit.
did say that. He did say
bro,
that.
on
He
his
did.
birthday.
He did.
He
He
said,
did.
come on his
I
birthday.
remember what he said. I remember what he said. He
It
said
was
it.
in the after chat. He said, come on his birthday, and he's gonna beat his ass, his racist Mexican ass in front of his parents. Nigga. I'm telling you, Serrata called this man. I'm telling you, man. Debo
I didn't know Steph had that shit. I mean, he didn't know. Damn. Wow.
Marco said it
Holy
was a little
shit.
too much sauce on it, but me and Reggie think he was ready, bro.
That motherfucker wanted
Yeah,
to
Marco not
come
like
on
that.
my
How the fuck
birthday,
he gonna tell somebody day like that?
Come on my birthday. I gotta do a camp.
Hey, I was confused too, y'all. This nigga said September 3rd. I'm like, that's too far away, nigga. We gotta fight by tomorrow. For you niggas not fight. If we let this shit go more than 2 days, it's over.
over. I even upped it from 250 to 350. A gas money and a purse. It didn't go down. I was trying to $75.
To be real, I don't know what happened. I don't know. I don't think niggas want to fight. If I'm being real, I don't
Nigga
know.
said gas money in a bird.
Like, me personally,
This nigga, bro. Yo.
I can't my head around that shit with Steph, bro. I can't
Man,
get my head around that, bro.
y'all leave my boy Serrano alone, man. Serrano did the right thing. Mexicans don't
Yo,
do good
this
against
nigga
slick black
certified,
fighters.
bro.
Mexicans don't do good against slick black fighters, man. He don't want that work, man.
Yeah, I can't believe that shit came out of Steph. I didn't even know
Yo.
Steph know how to do that shit, bro.
Yo, Jersey boy.
Hey,
Nigga said Mexicans don't do good against slick black fight. You crazy, bro. You crazy.
Bob comes up with them, bro. He does come up with them, man.
One day we're gonna have an official panel.
Yo, Bob.
If I ever hang out with Bob, me and Bob we go all nighter.
Hey, Jersey Bob. I don't,
house, bro. He might
Jersey
get kicked
Bob. I
out when
don't
he
think
gets
you
home,
understand how much you funny are. You bro.
That's
You
what I'm
don't
saying.
understand how much funny, bro.
Bob, we
That
won't even
day,
be drinking because I don't drink like that. But you be
that
having a
day,
good
bro,
time
I
with
was
me. I know that.
dying. I was dying that day when Jersey Bob said, he was talking about CJ. He was like, you know, CJ. He said, my wife wouldn't like someone like you because you you this black. He said,
And my wife
you said you all this black power shit, but you date white women.
Man, yeah, that was the truth.
That shit had me dying, bro.
Hey, what Steph said he gonna make sure he streams it for everybody too.
And I sat there, I thought about it. I was like, you know what? I'm like, Bob is right. This nigga always on some black power shit, and he like all these white women. What the fuck? I'm like, he's right, bro. That shit had me weak, bro. Yeah, damn.
Yeah, I told you, man. There was a bunch of dudes I grew up with, man. They was always talking that, man, chasing the white women. They was always talking this black, and we was like, yo, you love the white women.
You little white women.
They did, man. It's
Hey,
crazy.
man, all women are for everybody, Bob. Let's not do let's not do that, man. Let's not do that. All women are for everybody.
Oh no, I don't have no problem with that. But the dudes was always like the white man did this, the white man for real.
Was you one of them?
You hear what he's saying? The white man. Okay.
Yeah.
You gotta listen to the
but come on,
word.
certified.
He
Nah,
didn't say
come
nothing
on,
about the
bro.
white
Come on,
woman did
certified.
anything. He said the white man.
You can't be fucking with them white Johns, man.
Yeah, come on, certified. Look. I agree with you. Yeah, all women for everybody, but still, bro, like the niggas that be talking all that black power shit and they fuck all the white women. Come on, man.
Well, even what's the name?
That's some
Martin
weird
Luther King
shit.
used to fuck them white hoes.
I'm not seeing the weirdness.
Yeah, bro. What'd you say, Yanni? What'd you say?
I said Martin Luther King used to fuck them white hoes.
They did say that about him.
A very smart nigga.
hey,
a very
listen,
smart
man.
nigga. I think you guys might have it backwards, bro.
I say Puerto Rican power, but I like the white ladies.
I think you guys might have
Puerto
it
Rican
backwards.
power.
Take
Shout out to the Puerto Rican
do
women,
what Martin
man.
Luther
God
King
damn.
did and see how it goes.
Yeah, Puerto Rican women. Yeah, damn, bro.
Shout out to the Puerto Rican women.
Love the Puerto Rican women, bro.
Shout out to white women. What's up?
I used to love Mexican Jones.
Mexicans.
Too.
We don't got all them Puerto Ricans and shit here. We got Mexicans.
The Puerto Ricans, like if we talking Latina, Puerto Rican,
Yeah,
Dominican.
and when you went to the fight, you see all those mamas over there. You see all those beautiful mamas.
Brazilian.
Mamas. You know what I mean? Yeah, ain't saw all those mamas at the fight. All those Puerto Rican mamas, man.
It was hella Puerto Rican, man. That bitch was packed. I was like down there. I say probably 50% of them was Puerto Rican. For sure.
Yeah. You blended in right with them, bro. You're like, oh, that's good. Yeah, you come back to New York, man. Come back to New York. Come back to Boston. Come all the way up to Boston.
Hell nah. They don't like us up there.
Yeah, I love Boston. Boston ruled, bro.
And I eat clam chowder.
Hey, what's all the topics been on here? What are y'all been talking about?
You don't like lobster? Hey, what's up? Who's this? Blind? What's up, Blind?
I don't eat seafood.
I fuck with lobster.
Yeah, I love seafood,
I
bro.
like salmon, but that's about it.
My family in the island from the coast.
Yo, what's the topic? What's the boxing topics been on here? I just jumped on with.
Nigga, the only boxing topic is Moses Atama.
They ain't talking about the T.O. fight. Y'all ain't talking about the Haney
We did,
shit.
right?
Like,
Yeah.
2-3 days.
You were here. You wasn't you? Hey.
I just got on. I work. I just got on. I ain't
No.
trying to
You
be.
didn't come on
I'm
yesterday. You
not
didn't come on yesterday.
trolling. I'm not arguing. I ain't trolling nothing. I just asked.
Well, okay. Neither. My guy lost. I was going for Rolly. Yeah, my guy lost.
Certified on
So,
some bullshit, bro.
yeah.
I'm asking, him, bro.
Talking about, man, I'm telling you, I'm on some bullshit.
What
You
you
talking
think?
about Moses and
What you think of the fight, bro?
Hold up, Rich. You can talk, Rich. You can make the talk whatever the fuck you want to make it, nigga. What do you want to talk about, Rich?
I swear I'm asking. I'm just trying to join in. What was the
All we
conversation
talked
about?
about
I'm
was a
not,
time
bro.
when I heard
You.
a fish. We didn't talk about nothing
We
else.
asked you, bro. What you
We
think of
didn't
the
talk
fight?
about nothing else, nigga. That's it.
We were talking about a sexy Puerto
He
Rican
won't
woman,
bump
but you can talk about
Yeah,
whatever you
they
want.
wasn't talking about no boxing. I'm trying to help you out.
What
That's
you think
why
of the
I
fight,
asked.
Rich?
I don't know. I don't know. That's why I asked.
Listen, bro. Listen, we asking you now. What you think of the fight?
My guy lost. That's all.
It was a one-sided fight. Besides one round, that one round.
Oh, you ain't been
You
on.
think
You
Tia
ain't
look
been on
good?
since we've been talking about.
Hell nah.
He talking about hell, bro.
Thank you. All right, Rip. Good
Nah,
job.
T.O. ain't look good. Hell no.
Nah,
Listen. What I
he
got
did
out of
enough
that
to win.
fight,
Though. I give
Yeah,
him
he
that.
did another one. Yeah, he didn't look good though. Nah,
I mean,
I
he
wouldn't say
fought
that.
Rolly. But what I got out of that fight is
Exactly.
anybody with some skill gonna tear that ass up.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
He's so used to fighting them mediocre niggas, man. I'm telling you.
You can look at the way he was swinging and throwing his jab and shit. You look like, you know who he looked like a fucking amp. Like, I don't know, bro. Rolly, just Rolly. That's how he won that shit. But the T.O. looked like shit.
Yeah, he looked like shit, bro. He did.
He talking about.
If
Same,
Rolly,
same old T.O., man. You know what I'm saying? That's the
I,
same shit to me. They
see,
talking about he adjusted, man. I mean, he adjusted. Like, he didn't get hit by that over and right no more in the check hook. But like him as a fighter, he didn't change nothing. He still look the same,
Mhm.
bro. Nigga
That's
look
why
the
where's
same.
I'm glad
Allen at?
Shakur beat him
No.
before that niggas start realizing it.
You said what?
I said I'm glad Shakur beat him before people start realizing he not that good. But go ahead though.
Where is Allen at? Because
Oh,
I tried
Allen's
to
at
tell
school. He took a job as a college professor.
Mr. Allen, bruh, T.O. is unpredictable. He ain't the same. He not. Oh man, he should da. Bro, T.O. won that fight because it was Rolly.
Damn.
Anybody else would have dogged him in there.
So how
I
many
don't even
rounds?
got him
How many
beating
rounds
Tank,
did
and
you
I
give?
used to have T.O. beating Tank. I don't got T.O. beating Tank no more,
How
and
many
that's a
rounds did
fact.
you give Rolly?
Yeah, I agree.
Two, maybe two.
I never had T.O. beating Tank. That's a bad matchup for him.
See,
I had T.O. beating Tank.
Nah.
It's
Tank,
like 50-50 to me.
Dig what I'm saying? Hold on, dig what I'm saying. 35 T.O. Remember how he used to look? Komei, Nagache, all them. That T.O., he would have beat Tank.
Yeah, he looked trash against Nakatani though. He looked trash, bro. People
That's one
forget that
fight
fight.
though.
He looked terrible, bro. He looked
Bro,
terrible.
T.O. would have
That nigga
that
was saying
35 T.O. would have
that
beat
nigga was
Tank.
saying he was saying like yeah man, we not gonna fight tall guys no more because that dude is tall, long, and rangy. That right there showed the limitations in his game already, but that was early on. People were still on the hype train, so they were still saying, oh, he's good. Then he beat Loma after that. He beat Comey and he beat Loma, so
That
then people
Komei
was like,
was a
oh,
good
he's
win.
so good.
Komei
I
was a
think
good
Tank would have
win.
beat him. I think Tank would have beat him because he's a counterpuncher, bro. Tank's a counterpuncher and he can move laterally. He'll give Teal hella trouble, bro. Yeah,
Yeah.
Tank.
I mean, right
And if
now,
you catch him, it's over.
It
right
don't
now, I
matter.
got.
I think any version Tank beats him. I think Rich. My opinion.
I
And I
think
don't
right
even like
now,
Tank. I don't like Tank. I think Tank a fraud, but I think he'll
I
beat
don't
Teal.
like him either. He's a pussy. I
He
really
said
didn't even want to
fraud.
say his name. I really didn't want to say his name because of this whole ass shit he did, and you really got grown bitch ass men trying to defend it. Well, Devin
I
should have
agree.
said this and that
Oh
first. You
yeah, we
niggas is
talked
bitch
about that.
ass
Them
niggas.
dudes weak, bro.
You's a bitch ass nigga. You sitting there defending that shit because you like Tank. The
Yeah,
fuck
that's
out of
weird
here.
as
I don't
hell.
tell
Yeah.
Marco that. I don't tell Marco that. Regardless of what we say, they're still gonna like his ass.
Yeah,
I
I
told
mean,
him
what's up,
that.
Tank,
Rich
man.
Porter? I mean, you want Tank to be all humble and be like, "Oh, thank God."
Nah, that's not what
I
I'm
mean,
saying. No.
he's
It's a
letting him
difference.
nuts hang. He's
See,
letting
this
his
where y'all
nuts
get it
hang, man.
fucked
I don't
up
know
at.
what you want.
You gotta let me talk, bro. This where y'all get it
Oh,
fucked up at. if we talking trash about boxing leading up to the fight, shit talking and trash. Because what do most fighters do after the fight? As soon as the final bell ring, what's the first thing they do? They hug it out. Exactly.
Right,
So
but they're
talking
saying
shit,
Devin. They're saying
you gotta let
Devin
me finish,
initiated.
bro. You ready? You ready to play the smart guy in the room? I got that part. But what I'm saying is this: we can talk trash all we want leading up to the fight. But when somebody's dead, that ain't got shit to do with this. Get the fuck out of here trying to say that no. Fuck nah. And your pussy ass ain't even gonna fight Devin. Knowing your little bitch ass ain't gonna get in the ring with Devin. That's what's even crazier.
And you know what it is though too, bro. A lot of niggas that say that shit ain't never been in none. That's why. That's
Yeah, they ain't never been through nothing, bro. Cause you don't do no shit like that. Like that just you, bro. That's off. You don't do that, bro. That ain't even cool. And my whole thing is for all you Tank fans that trying to justify it, tell his bitch ass to fight him then.
Well, hey, there ain't none of them Tank fans in here right now. But what I'm trying to tell you is they're saying Devin initiated. So there ain't
It really wasn't Devin though. It wasn't even Devin. It was and I ain't even saying this because I seen it on what's the name thing. You can go back to it. A fan said something. Then Tank said something about Devin mama. Then that's when Devin was like, "Well, I'm gonna post your mama and post. I'm gonna post your daddy and post to his mama." Then that's when Tank came back with his shit. That's exactly.
I don't got no clue. I never knew about none of this shit.
Yeah, a fan literally said something first, like, "Oh, you mad?" Something talking about how Tank emotional, act like a woman, and all that. That's literally where that mama shit came from.
Okay.
That nigga just delete all his shit. He just delete everything he posts, so you'll never know.
We got an agent on the panel. We'll have him confirm. We'll run it by Nick.
I ain't trying to justify either for nobody, but you don't do no shit like that. Then you ain't even gonna fight him. That's what's even crazier.
That's all I said. But I ain't gonna lie. If that,
They might fight in the streets.
Never mind.
I mean, shit. Hopefully, we get somewhat of it. Tank doing this coward ass shit, and his fans is gonna justify. Oh, he cool. It's cool. Tell him to fight. Fuck.
Yeah, he need to get in there and fight, bro.
Somebody. That's what I'm saying.
Fight somebody, bro.
That nigga do all that talking and tweeting. They got 1 million fans, and they just cool with it.
I guess I don't know where his fans is at to ask them if they cool with it. But if you say they is,
I mean they all over the internet,
That's all
certified.
they do is dick suck everything that nigga do.
I don't be all over the internet, Rich. I be on
nigga, we telling you.
We telling you.
That's why I said if you say so, okay, I believe it. That's what I just said.
About to say, sound like you getting up. I'm gonna say that. I ain't trying to come at you wrong. I'm speaking on the man fans.
I don't follow these niggas outside of boxing.
It's on the internet, like YouTube.
I don't be on Twitter. I
It's
don't
on
be
YouTube.
on Instagram. I don't be on none of that shit, bro.
I'll be on all that. I don't be looking for Tank, but it happens to pop up in the algorithm, and you can see it.
Pop up for me. I don't be. I see the fights.
It pop up in mine.
Yeah, I believe it. That's what I'm saying. I don't be on all that shit to see that bullshit.
Yeah, I agree. That's some bitch shit.
I don't give a fuck what hoes these niggas is fucking with. What they talking
Yeah,
about?
that's some whole shit. I don't care about none of that neither, but I
all that other shit. Man.
Just don't speak on
Yeah.
I don't speak on no shit like that. And certified, we wasn't coming at you. We speaking on the people
I know you wasn't.
I don't even understand why bro. Ain't nobody coming at you.
Nah, nigga, I'm giving you the perspective of why these motherfuckers is acting like it's okay. They saying Devin started it.
No, that's
Nigga talk about your mama or daddy, and you talk about his back. That's kind of how it go. If you the nigga that's starting it and finishing, I mean, we all gonna agree that the nigga talking about somebody dead is ridiculous, but ain't no, like they say, man, ain't no rules to war if the other nigga started. So.
But this ain't no war though. This is literally throw bricks and hide your hand. His bitch ass ain't even trying to fight.
I said we shouldn't even pay no attention to it because
that's what I mean. I hate. That's why I said I hate. I even brought the nigga name up. I can't stand that shit.
Came in here talking about Devin's mom pass. All right, nigga, say your condolences for 2 seconds and move on, man. The fuck we all this discussion. Ain't
That's
nothing
fucked
about
up. I
fight.
lost
Ain't
my.
got no
I
fight
lost.
lined up, and Tank ain't got no fight lined up. That's all we should be talking about.
That mom shit crazy. I lost my mama. That shit. That ain't nothing.
Niggas is fighting
Nah,
nobody.
ain't gonna just nah.
But I guarantee you, Devin will fight again before Tank does. Tank, who knows what the fuck Tank's doing?
I guarantee you that. Shit, Devin trying to get fights. Tank funky ass on the internet talking. Tweeting and deleting.
So how many rounds you got Otama stopping Hrgovic in?
5.
He's not gonna stop Hrgovic. I don't think he's gonna stop Flip
You got a
Hrgovic.
decision?
You don't think so?
Nah, he gonna
No,
stop him, bro. He gonna stop him.
I mean, it's just my opinion. Don't kill me. My opinion. I think it's 50-50 because of Flip Hrgovic's experience. And he was a top contender at one point in time. He ain't just no slouch.
Still a top contender at this point in time.
Nah, I think he lost that shit when he ain't.
You lost to Daniel Dubois, who's a 2-time champion.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't Flip. See, the thing about Flip Hrgovic, you don't know what you're gonna get. You can get the one that fought what's the African guy that he just fought, or the one that fought Daniel Dubois. You see what I'm saying? Like, you don't know which one you're gonna get.
The last guy he just smacked out in 3 rounds was Dave Allen.
Not Allen. The fight before Dave Allen. The African dude with the braids. What's his name? Fuck.
Joe Joyce?
Nah. That was
Ajagba.
Ajagba.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think Ajagba has the size and strength to at
I'm
least
glad somebody
survive
knew
with him,
what I was
like
talking
a
about.
la Bone
Didn't think
Crusher
I was
Smith.
just talking.
Nah,
Like the same way how Bone Crusher
Nah,
Smith
he didn't
survived
fight
with Tyson.
Ajagba.
I
You
think
talking about
Efe
David
Ajagba could
Adelaide
do
when they
that
just
with
had that brawl. It wasn't
Adelaide,
Ajagba.
thank you with the
Adelaide.
braids. With the braids. Him.
Adelaide. That's who he fought.
Yeah, him. Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you for correcting me, bro.
Joe Joyce, David Adelaide, and
Allen.
Dave Allen. That's the last 3
Yeah.
fights.
Yeah. The one before Allen.
Right, but since Dubois, he beat Joe Joyce, David Adelaide, and knocked out Dave Allen.
I think Daniel Dubois the best heavyweight in the game right now.
Right,
That's just my opinion.
he's the only motherfucker that Hrgovic has lost to. Is my
Yeah,
point.
that's what I'm saying.
Still being a contender.
I give Daniel Dubois. Honestly, I got him number 1 in heavyweight. That's just my opinion.
And that's why I say Hrgovic is still a contender right now because that's his only loss.
Mm-mm.
And then other people, and then the controversial win against Zhang. But outside of that, he's been pretty.
Against who?
Zhang. Outside of that, he's been flawless. Little rough against Adelaide in that 1 round, but outside of that, he's beating up Adelaide.
Yeah. That Adelaide.
And the way he got up from that. And that was a cold.
He didn't even fall. Remember, he dropped Adelaide. Adelaide didn't drop him.
Oh yeah, he didn't fall. He was rocked though.
Yeah, he was eating them motherfuckers. Kept walking forward.
Adelaide started swinging. He couldn't drop him. You're right.
Couldn't drop him. He was walking through that shit. That's what I'm telling you. Flip ain't no. Hey man.
He wore himself out. Then Adelaide started taking big breaths in the middle of the ring, like with his hands down. He wore himself out. You're right.
And
he was trying hard. Yeah, he couldn't knock him out.
For boxing's sake, we need we know we need to win for boxing's sake. We need a superstar in the worst way. We need Moses to win that fight by knockout.
If Moses win that fight, right, they're gonna be hyped. They're gonna put because he got the belt, 11, 12 fights, youngest heavyweight. Oh, they better not fast track that, man.
They definitely gonna fast track him.
I just don't see him being.
What do you mean?
I just don't see him being able to beat no Fury or Daniel Dubois.
Well, that's too late, brother. They already fast tracked him. This Hrgovic fight is for a vacant title.
Yeah,
and
how you gonna not
and
fast track
if he wins this vacant title and Dubois beats Wardley a second time, they're gonna make Dubois.
That's the fight I don't want. He gonna ruin him. That's exactly what I was finna say. That's exactly what I was finna say. I was finna lead up to it. They're gonna ruin him.
You talking about
you have there's good luck because all of the top heavyweights are with Queensberry, and if he does like Don King, he's gonna have all those coins in his back pocket, and he might not make them unify. He might all have them fighting the contenders and putting up big shows on their own.
Try to
So
fight AJ's and Furies or anybody like that. Anybody
Man,
competitive.
I just I'm saying I just don't see him beating them cats. I'm not saying he's not good. He's good. He's great. He's excellent. The nigga cold. I just experience is a motherfucker, bro. Experience is a lot, bro.
oh no,
Championship level.
You know what? I forgot. So apparently they got Frank Sanchez to agree in a step-aside deal to let them fight for the unified title, or let them
Yeah, he
fight for
got
the vacant
supposed to
title.
fight Frank Sanchez next.
Yeah, so he'll be the mandatory after. So it's gonna be
That's who
Frank Sanchez
Dubois
before
should have went
Dubois.
after. That's who Dubois. Dubois need to go after. If I'm Daniel Dubois, I either want Fury or Sanchez.
Why would Dubois want Sanchez?
For that belt. I was saying for that belt. If they was gonna get for that belt.
Sanchez got the belt. Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, man. I know, bro.
So Tyson Fury is a WBC guy, so I don't see him fighting for any other title in the near future that's not the WBC.
Who, Fury?
I don't see Tyson Fury fighting more than one fight, if any more, after if even fights AJ. I think that might be it for both of them.
If he don't fight AJ, if I'm Dubois, I gotta get that.
I really think it's it for AJ. Hearing how Eddie was talking the other day, I think it's over.
If I'm
Eddie wants him to fight anymore after Fury.
If I'm triple,
we don't want any other fights with Tyson Fury. It's too risky. He said his asshole just fell out of the seat in the second round of the last fight. He can't have any more of that happening.
when he got knocked down,
Yeah, he said he thought it was all over. If he would have lost that fight, it would have been all over.
Yeah, it was over with. Yeah, if he'd have lost that would
he said, "Did you see what just happened in the second round last fight? We fighting Tyson Fury and Tyson Fury only, man. Like, this shit's a wrap. After that, we packing it in. We need another one of those."
Here go the good thing that works in AJ's favor. Fury didn't look good in his last fight.
Yeah, he didn't, but he fought somebody arguably worse than shit. Marius Watt was 60 pounds bigger than he's ever been in any fight. I think he came off of fighting 3v1s in MMA against fucking midgets, basically.
Marius Watt looked like he was half dead in that fight.
Yeah, man.
Then had the nerve to fight 6 dudes at once.
Marius Watt was like a fucking circus act in that fight. That shit was crazy. He was slower than Joe Joyce, bro. And somehow was touching Fury. Marius Watt.
This last dude, yeah. That's how you know Fury done slowed down. Cause remember Fury could slip shit, all that. I don't,
Guys, I'm gonna wrap it up. I'll be on later tonight though, like late night. So I'll catch you guys then.
Hey man,